Okay, testing. Hello. How are you? It's good to see you again. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'm so happy you're here. Hi, Celery. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Utopia. How are you? It's good to see you, bestie. Welcome to the stream. Hello, friends on YouTube. Hello, friends on Twitch. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you're having such a good morning. Hello, hello. If you're joining me for the first time, welcome to the live. I'm Sky or Invested Crybaby. How's the music? How's the volume with my voice? Let me know, let me know. I'm excited. We're getting back into the story. Should be a ride today. Music and volume sounds good for you? Okay, thank you for confirming. I appreciate that. Sounds good. Hey, Beatles. Good morning. Thank you for the audio check. Hey, Gamer King. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. Let me get on the screen. I'm currently live on both Twitch and YouTube, so thank you so much for being here. Good morning and hello. If it's your first time, I'm Sky. Hi. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming to the stream. Did you get good sleep? Are you feeling good today? It's Wednesday, and I keep thinking it's Thursday. I low-key wish it was Thursday. But I'm glad that we're here together, and I'm excited to read to you today, and I'm excited to play some Roblox. You also want it to be Bryson? I know. The faster the week can go by, the better, honestly. So we can rest and relax. Honestly, I don't know why I'm rushing it though, because I just do this every day anyway. There's not too big of a difference. So I don't know why I'm like, yeah, I wish it was Thursday. I cry. You need to play Roblox. I'm gonna play some Roblox later. Maybe you'll play with me. Maybe you'll, well, I'm not gonna play with people, but I'm gonna be playing Dress to Impress. I'll tell you about it in a second. Hold on. Thank you for being on YouTube, Leia and Chell and Beatles. Thank you for being early, and hello to Animal over on YouTube as well. It's good to see you. Welcome in. And Matthew was first to cry today on Twitch, so thank you so much to Matthew for crying with me. I appreciate you for shedding tears and the channel. And Emma's here, and Katten collected their love letter, and Yoey's here. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the stream. Hi Mia, thank you for being on YouTube. I appreciate you. It's good to see you over there. Did you sleep good? I literally was so tired yesterday. I fell asleep during the binge. Like, we were watching Modern Family in my Discord, and I guess I fell asleep, and I woke up and they were episodes deep, and I was like, oh, whoa. Like all lights on, everything, and I was just passed out in my bed. So I was really tired after yesterday's stream. Buttercup, good morning. How are you feeling? How are you doing? It's starting when you were done with your homework. Good, you finished your homework, Leia. That's good. That's good to hear. And Arch says, hi everyone. It's been so long since I've stopped by. I have a name change. I used to be Archery Hero. Hey Arch. I like your new username. It's pretty. So cute. Are you gonna be doing crafts? So yeah, I've been really sleepy. But you know, we're ready to go. We're always ready for stream. So here I am. And I'll be here all day long. Can't believe we're only 10 minutes into this stream. Don't forget to lurk. Leave a tab open for me, because I'm gonna be here literally all freaking day, and I'd appreciate your support. I'd appreciate your support while you hang around the channel. Lurking and leaving tabs open do wonders. Hello to Javon. How are you? It's good to see you again. Your second love letter. Let's go. Good morning, Mike. How was your day? Thursday's payday for you, and you've made plans to buy a new game tomorrow and order dinner. What are you ordering? What are you buying? You're like, I'm ready. I'm ready to spend some money. I like it. I'm here for it. I'm glad it's payday. You should be able to, you know, treat yourself, especially after working so hard. So what are we ordering? What game are we buying to play? This is exciting. I feel like it's payday for me, but it's definitely not. Leah says I'm gonna be here all day this time since I'm done with my homework. Good. Did you already go to school? What time is it for everyone? It's currently 10:30 in the morning. So good morning from California. Arch says I hope to do some painting and cosplays in the future. That's exciting. Very exciting. Mia, thank you for being on both Twitch and YouTube. Look at you go. You're so invested. It's 12:30 for you. Are you gonna have some lunch? I didn't really prepare anything today. I didn't make coffee. I didn't have food. I literally tried to get as much sleep as possible. I woke up. Obviously, I took my sister to school. I got ready, took some pictures, posted them online, and now I'm here. So we're vibing. It's pure vibes today. Pure vibes and natural energy. I'll probably make a coffee later in the stream after I'm done reading so I can get a boost throughout my midday. It's 1:30 for you? Okay, so it's lunchtime. Are we having lunch? Hi Tanuki, welcome in. I hope you're doing well this morning. It's good to see you. Oh, I need to turn my alerts back on. Give me a second. Hi, Cass. Thank you for the reminder to turn on my alerts. I turned them off for the recordings yesterday. How was the stream? How are you doing? Give me a second. Oh, I forgot about that. Are you feeling good, bestie? How did everyone like Cass's stream? What was your favorite part? I know we were doing some mapscaping, so that's exciting. Okay, our bot should be back. Hopefully our bot is back. You're homeschooled. Oh, that's pretty cool. Being homeschooled must be nice. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, I didn't even know that about you yet, Leia. Do you like being homeschooled? Then you could hang out with us all day. Then you could literally hang out with like all your friends whenever you wanted, basically. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think you're delayed. Because I just brought back the bot. That's what I was doing when Cass came in. So it should be back now. I just brought it back on the chat. You're homeschooled too! Oh, cool. Wow. You guys like being homeschooled? Hi, Zoe. Good morning. And hi again, Matthew. Thank you for being first here. Thank you for having Cass and I's chat open. That's so nice. Cass, we're hanging out. We're doing better now that you're here. We're gonna read today. We're just gonna vibe out, read a few chapters of It's Not Summer Without You, the second book in our series. And then we're gonna play some Roblox. I'm gonna do like some cute outfits. We're gonna plan outfits together that I'm gonna record. Let me see. It's 9:30 for you? Wow, we were doing a time check too. So what time's for you? Thank you, Chell. Thank you for looking out though. Let me see. Bryson says no clue what food will be yet. Game will most likely be The Quarry, a horror game. Oh my gosh, and it's on sale. Since it's usually 16, it's only 15 right now. Oh, it's a steal though. That's a steal. Okay, very exciting. Cass's stream went amazing. They started doing the escaping for the entrance. Yeah, I was there. I was just so sleepy this morning. Could not chat. I cry. Enjoy your shower. Hi, it's good to see you. Hi, Pip. Good morning. And do you need help for something? You're gonna be right back. Okay, no worries. You're gonna play some Roblox. I'm actually gonna be doing the free play mode today, guys. So I play Roblox with the chat on Friday. So today I'm gonna be playing free play, and we're gonna be planning out like outfits for my shorts. Did you see that I uploaded my first Dress to Impress short? So I uploaded one and it went really well. I was really happy about that. And then I wanted to do some more, obviously, so I thought I could have you guys like help me prepare some outfits and, you know, watch me put together all those outfits and take pictures of my character and like record her. So that's what we're gonna do after we're done reading today. It's a long stream, so get cozy, okay? Get comfy cozy. We're gonna be here like all day today. Even loving my Roblox shorts and vids. Thank you. The update to Roblox, it was announced at the RNC for Roblox, and they're apparently upping the friend limit to 1K, which is so good. Let's go. We love a good up in the friend limit, because like it was very little right now. You need to get dinner, so you're gonna lurk. Okay, thank you so much for lurking. What's for dinner? Let me know. Dress to Impress is so iconic. You're addicted to watching people play. I'm addicted to playing. I'm gunning for top model, so I'm excited. I'm really looking forward to making top model in the game. I cry. Thank you, Mike, for sharing your favorite parts about Cass's stream. Thank you. And thank you, Chell, for saying this is so cute. Thank you for being here. Did you get sleep? Did you get sleep? Because I was passed out all night and all morning, and she's here. She's rested now. The Query is a choice-based horror game. It's not always a fan. You're not always a fan of horror games. They're usually scary to you too. Too much, but you always love choice-based ones. Oh, so you're making decisions? Bryson? I'm intrigued. I can't wait to see what you think about The Query. Is it based off anything, like a movie or something? You're having a chicken salad? That's what I had for dinner yesterday. I think today I'm having Alfredo pasta, and I'm so excited about it. Leia says, I've seen it. I have personalized things, so it will show me when you're live and when you post. Oh my gosh, you do? You be looking out for me? Oh, that's so cute, Leia. You're so invested. Mike says, could it be that I play The Query? No, never. Instant shutdown. Matthew says, I joined you on Dress to Impress free play mode a few days ago when I watched your short, and I remember seeing your outfit. Do you? I'm usually recording when I'm in free play, so like I know a lot of people were trying to talk to me, but if I wasn't responding, I was either AFK or recording. But I appreciate you for joining me. I hope you liked my outfit and how the video turned out. Bryson says, indeed, your decisions determine who survives, including yourself. Also, I saw another friend come in right now and redeem. Hold on. So sorry. I had Biotic Bear lurking. Hey, Biotic Bear. Thank you for lurking, love. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the stream today and the reading. We're going to be reading chapters 15 through 30 of It's Not Summer Without You, the second book in the Summer I Turned Pretty series. There's 3 books. And we're gonna finish this book this month. Started and finished this month. I'm actually catching up on the pages right now. Trying to skim through. Your allergies are messing with you? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. Do you have any medicine for your allergies? Hopefully you can have a tea and some like cozy stuff to heal you, bestie. You joined me too. You were the one. Oh, you made me in the game. Oh my gosh, I did talk to you. I only talked to a few friends, but you made me. That was so cute. I wanted to take a picture of you, but you remember there were so many people trying to find me, so I couldn't talk much because then they were gonna keep following me. I cry. But it was so cute. If you ever do that again, you gotta take a picture so I can see that. Like forever in my channel. Are we allowed to join you on free play mode later? Not necessarily doing a fashion show or something, just playing in the game. You can play alongside me, of course. Anytime I'm online, you can play with me. I just ask that you're mindful that when I'm in free play mode, I'm recording. So I'm hopeful that, you know, you won't interrupt that aspect of the free play with me, since, you know, I'll be recording a lot. That's why you hide your name in DTI. Yeah, because you saw the whole server knew me and they were all trying to find me. So I had to focus, you know, so I could put out videos for you. Hello, Tim Spicy. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm almost caught up in the book. I'm trying to find the proper chapters. Chapter 11. We're at the prom. Oh my gosh, I'm now flashback to last week when I started reading this, and oh my goodness, it was actually hard to read. Hi Gianna, good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I really hope we're done with all that, because it was bad last week. I remember struggling, screaming. I'm almost caught up though. I'm almost caught up with the pages. Bryson says it's not based on a movie, but it is a game made by developers of another similar horror game you played and really enjoyed. Oh, okay, so that's exciting. Something made by the same creator. It was originally meant to be a sequel to that, but the devs had a falling out with Sony, so they scrapped that. Oh, and just made an entirely new game after the split from Sony. Wow, hopefully this game is going good then. I'll make sure not to ruin it for you. Thank you for being mindful. Thank you, thank you. And Mike, thank you for sharing that tip. Thank you, thank you. So sweet. Thank you for welcoming in Gianna. All the besties on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you for being here today, friends. Don't forget to lurk. Leave a tab open if you have to go. I'd really appreciate it. Alright, let me see. Chapter, where are we? Chapter 13. Okay, a few more. I cry. You were playing free mode when I was doing the Roaring 20s themed outfit, and when I posted the video, you knew you saw me in the game. Yeah, that outfit is doing really well online. So I hope you guys like that one. I'm gonna be doing, I think I left off recording wise on, I want to say like the 60s. I think I left off on the 60s. So we'll be picking up on the 70s. That's such a good theme to do with you guys. So I think we're gonna be picking up on the 70s today. I dropped my notebook, so now I have to flip through all the pages. Crying, literally. Okay, I think I'm coming up on it. Yeah, I believe I stopped at the 70s though. So I'm pretty excited. The 70s, maybe we can do the 70s, 80s, 90s today. Hopefully we can do a few. I want to do a lot, as much as I can, within like the 8-hour time period that we're here. Bryson says, I've heard it's very good, and it has 168 different endings. Whoa, 168 different outcomes is intriguing. So you could play this game like over and over and over and like get a different outcome every single time. I like the odds. Although that's not my cup of tea. The scary aspects, I don't think I'd do it, even though it does sound super intriguing. It does. Thank you for pinning this. This is cute. We're reading chapters 15 through 30 today. Thank you, thank you. Okay, 17. Okay, we might have went too far. Go back a page. We don't have our bot and Twitch chat still? That's weird. It should be back. I just brought it back. That's super weird. You tried one of the commands, did it come up? Yeah, what the heck? That's so weird. Let me try it again. Huh. Saying there's conflictions now. You like horror games, Matthew? You like watching them, but you can't play them. You like to watch them. That's crazy. That's even more wild, I feel like. Tell me, do you like watching scary movies too then? UK, what they should add to in DTI, they could add a private free mode server if they haven't. I wish that, because I have my own server, Leia, I wish that I could just play in my own server. Like, I pay for the server, but you have to have like a certain amount of people in there to play. I think it's like 4 people, and then like it's the themes, it's not the like the free play aspect, which is unfortunate, because like I would like to do that. They should really just I know, but doesn't work this time when you try to unban or tell to rejoin the chat. That's what I'm seeing too, which is super weird. You can't unban it? It's hilarious. Screaming. Yeah, same on my end. It won't let me do it either. Bots doing bot things. You can't. That's so bizarre. You love scary movies and you recently watched Chucky and the Nun too. I'm terrified of all scary movies. I watched Scream a couple years ago with the community because it was like an incentive, and I was scared for so long. You have no idea. You're stronger than me. This is so interesting though. Yeah, I also can't unban it and unban it, I mean. And I also can't re-mod it for some reason. So we're gonna be figuring that out later. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. We're talking about scary games. I've been considering playing the game. Little Nightmares? Wait, that one actually looks cute, Chell. That one actually looks really cute. It's like the little like dolls. That one, I think they had, wait, am I thinking of the same thing? Is it the one with the dolls? They're like plushies. Let me see. Little, if it's not, that's awkward. No, this isn't what I was thinking. No, this looks scary still. No. It's not as bad though. It's not as bad. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are very good. It does look cute. Like a little mystery with some fear sprinkled in. Yeah, it's not as bad. It gives Coraline a bit. What am I thinking of? It's like dolls. Scary. I don't want to look that up. That's going to be the wrong thing. There was like merchandise of this in the store. What am I talking about, friends? You can watch scary movies, but scary games give you anxiety. I like Coraline. It's like a family horror, so it's not as scary traditional horror movies. I do like Coraline, and I have friends who are scared of Coraline. Don't do it. Let me see. You're gonna make me dress to impress again. You're so cute. I'll be on later, okay? What is it called? There was like little dolls, and they had merchandise in Target. And they looked kind of, they're like ragdoll. No. I looked it up anyways and got really, really scary images. So that's fun. Wow, I don't know what that is. I like The Nightmare Before Christmas. You have to make me dress to impress now? Oh my gosh, you're all gonna make me? You're so cute. Thank you for lurking. I can't wait to see how you make me. Post it on my Discord if you have Discord, under the share gameplay. I need to make a dress to impress section there so that we can have like its own section. But for now, just post it there. Dang, what's it called? It was like some little ragdoll things, and I thought there was a game for that. It's not Five Nights at Freddy's. Nope, not at all. I can't remember. Oh well. Well, it's not what Chell was talking about, so we'll go back to that. That sounds fun, especially for the season, you know? Little Nightmares. Could be cute for like Halloween vibes. Getting you into the spirit of things. I like the way you put it. Mystery. A little bit of fear. I could see that vibe, like being a vibe for sure. I hope you enjoy it if you play it. What's it on? Is it on like your computer or your Switch? I've seen some cute kind of spooky games, but I'm just not down to play them. I'm still scared. I'm still scared to play them. I wouldn't dare, so that I don't get super scared, you know? Also, hold on, let me see. I didn't actually find the right page, so go back a little bit. It's page 19. That's, did we stop at chapter 15 or did we stop at chapter 16? Chapter 15. Yeah, okay, chapter 15. Alright, I found it. I found where we left off. So yeah, we're gonna read in just a little bit. We're gonna be picking up on chapter 15 of the Summer I Turned Pretty book 2, It's Not Summer Without You. If you missed the first reading, we have the video up from last week, and all of the other chapters, even book 1. We have majority of the book here on Twitch, and we have the whole thing on YouTube, so if you want to listen to the story from start to finish, you are always welcome to on our channel. I'm excited to see where we pick up on this story. The last time we read the story, they were going to look for a main character named Conrad, and they went all over trying to find them, and then they ended up figuring out that they were at Cousins Beach, which is a very popular location in our storyline here. So they're heading over to Cousins Beach, and they're gonna hope to see the main character Conrad there, one of the main characters Conrad there, and our prime character Belly has a big crush on him, so we're gonna see how that works out too. Should be interesting. I don't do dares, Mike. I don't do dares. I'll pass. Thank you. We're not playing truth or dare. I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy. That sounds insane. Maybe you should try. Maybe you should try doing that. Maybe take your own dare. I don't know. I won't be. You're gonna upload it later. Okay. I can't wait to see how it turned out. The first time you made me was really cute. That was really precious. It looks like you started a trend because Matthew's gonna make me in Dress to Impress. All the friends. All the friends. It was worth a try. Yeah, can't blame you for trying. Can't blame you for trying. I cry. Do you have any plans this weekend, friends? We're halfway through the week. I have some crazy chaotic schedule changes coming up, so I'm not really looking forward to that. But I'm not ready to chat about it just yet on the stream. Still trying to figure out how I'm going to balance it all out, how I'm going to intertwine it with our stream. So we'll see how that goes, but I'll probably be figuring those new things in my life into these new things super soon. When you what you saw when you were making me, you seen the new items outside? What? There's new items outside and you couldn't see them that good? What new items? What did they look like? What? I had no idea. So yeah, I'm gonna probably be figuring out my schedule. My sister's going to her first dance of the year this weekend, so that's exciting. I think her and my cousin are gonna get ready at my house, so I'm looking forward to seeing them all dolled up, getting ready for their first dance of the year. My sister was just asked to the dance today by a friend, so that was cute. She sent me pictures, cute little poster and some gifts. She's doing her thing. Other than that, I'll probably be doing homework, recording, editing, of course, to upload new content for you, and you never know, we might have some extra streams, so stay tuned to see if I'll be online over the weekend. Yeah, it was really cute. It was really cute. My sister's a big fan of SZA. Does anyone listen to SZA? SZA. She's really popular. So she's a really big fan of SZA, and the promposal was SZA themed. So it was based off of her Control album. And it looks really cute. It was really well done. Very creative. I might be able to show a picture. Let me see. You know SZA? Are you familiar, friends? Let me know. Like, not at the beach, they were flying out of nowhere. Really? That's so weird. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to look out for that later. Yeah, okay. So this is the poster, and it says, "I'd lose control," like in the way the album is, if you were my date to the dance. So that's the vibe. And it looks like she got something like Hello Kitty. I don't know, there's like stuff. I haven't seen the gift yet. Your hair is so pretty, Sky, thank you. Your sister likes SZA a lot. You know who it is, but don't know much of the music. Yeah, we've been listening to SZA for a long time. My sister's definitely like a bigger fan of SZA than I am. She loves SZA. And I remember that I showed her a video. I saw SZA back before the pandemic. I think at Coachella, and she was like in her like beginning prime days, and I kind of forgot that I saw her because I've seen a lot of artists, and I remember I was going through my stuff and I found the video of like her performance, and I'm like in the background like singing it. And I showed my sister. She was so jealous. She was so mad. But now she just makes fun of me. And like ever since then, every time there's like a video like where like it's like if you're at a concert and you're trying to record the performance, like she always sends them to me because it's like obviously the performance but then like horrible singing over it. So she always sends me those now, and she never lets me let it go that like I saw SZA. I low-key forgot I saw SZA, and then in the video I'm just like screaming SZA. And like it's just not a cute video. So yeah, I've seen SZA, and my sister really wants to see SZA. Are you going to make the alpha for 1940? Yeah, I did do 1940, 1950, and 1960, Leia. Today we're gonna make 1970, 1980, and hopefully 1990. So we're gonna do a few of them today on the stream. Maybe even the 2000s. I want to get over with the decades because there's so many themes. I'm gonna do every theme in the game, and so I'm trying to get over like the decades that aren't that popular so that we can get to like themes that are popular. I'm like so ready to do cute themes. I mean, the decades are fun, but yeah, I have like a whole list of the themes. So once we're done with the decades, no, we're gonna be in the decades for a while because it looks like from the 2000s, then it goes to 2010s, and then it goes to 2014, and then it goes to 2020, and then I get to get out of the decades. So I still have a few more videos to record in the decades before we start doing like the actual themes and DTI, but I'm excited to do them. I think they'll look cute. I had a lot of fun with the 1941. And the 1950, and even the 1960. Like some of them are really cute because I like the fashion, and then I'm also like actually googling like the fashion of the time, and I love 1950s fashion, but I realize now I think I love 1960s even more because it's like an elevated look from the 1950s, guys. Like when I saw the 1950s versus the 1960s, the hem went up, the headbands were a thing, like the chunkier earrings. So I'm like, I think all this time me telling you I like 1950s baby doll, I think it's more so 1960s. The 1960s had it down. I'm excited to do the 70s today with you though. 1970s. We'll get some like hippie fashion going. So that'll be interesting. Hopefully you guys can help me come up with an outfit idea for that theme. You like 90s? I like the 1960s. Yeah, I like that aesthetic the most. The 90s is definitely really popular, and the 2000s, Y2K, has taken over the current day, I feel like. So those two are really popular even today. They're super popular. Thank you for joining the stream though. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching and hanging out on my channel. I really appreciate it. No, I haven't posted them. No, I just have them recorded and edited, and I'm just gonna post them. I need to do a schedule for YouTube posts. So maybe I'll put that out, like, so you can vote what days that the video should come out. I haven't posted them, no. I haven't shown anyone what they look like yet. The 20s was pretty as well. I have the 1920s up on my YouTube channel now. Downtown Girl is making a comeback. Definitely. I feel like Downtown Girl never died. Like, Gilmore Girls was so Downtown Girl, and like, it's always thriving. You come across fashion history photos a lot and think of me too often. I love that. How are you finding this stuff? I try to find like fashion and even like olden like interior design books at like the thrift store. They're never there. Like I want to find this stuff like in the physical. I know I could see a bunch of it online, but like I'd love to get like books in the physical of like the fashion and the design of the times. Remind me to make a coffee later. I do not want to crash. Usually I would be drinking a coffee right now, but I kind of just wanted to hurry up and get to stream and not be super late, so I'm gonna make a coffee like mid-stream. Hi Sweetie, you love my hair? Thank you so much, bestie. That's so sweet of you. How are you doing today? Yeah, Leah, so I haven't posted them, but I'm gonna post them soon, so look out for the videos. And don't forget to watch the ones that are already out, okay, so we can continue to build up. I think I should post today, technically, for at least this week, because I posted Monday, then it's Tuesday, then it's Wednesday. So maybe I'll post in just a bit here. I'm doing so good. We're gonna read, and then we're gonna play some Dress to Impress. Have you seen or read The Summer I Turned Pretty? Real, the way getting the physical is a whole search these days, especially with some thrifts leaning towards putting some of their inventory online instead of in the store. The thrifts I've been going to as well, they're not just getting like donations, they are having merchants like provide them with a specific amount of like their stock, which is so interesting that like they've shifted that way. You'll be keeping an eye out even more when you're looking at books. Please do. I spend so much time in the book section of like the thrift store. The other day when I went to the thrift store, everything was like 25% off, and I got a few cooking books, but there was nothing like really in my desire at the time. There was some cool stuff. Like I saw a book that was like talking about well, it had different stories from like certain eras in the Japanese culture, and I thought that was quite interesting. I found you know what, that time I found a lot of different like cultural things for Japanese eras at the time, so I thought that was kind of interesting. But I just looked at them. I didn't buy them or anything because I was like, I don't know if I'll like spend too much time reading them on my off time outside of the thrift store. When are you playing Dress to Impress? Not for a few hours, Leia. Not for a few hours. So it's 11 o'clock now. I'm about to start reading. And then I'm gonna play afterwards. So probably the second half of my stream today, I'll be playing Dress to Impress. Okay, so you're just gonna want to hang out and like lurk, do your thing for now, and then I'll tell you when I play. Yeah, some of the stuff is like so interesting when you're in the store. You could spend so much time like looking at it in the store, but as soon as like you get back to reality, you're like, I'm not taking this home. And then the like way I'll determine if I do want to take something home is like, I'll be like, I'm gonna take a picture of this page, and then I'm like, no, you should probably just get it. It's like literally $1. Like that's when you know you want something. If you're gonna like go to take a picture of like it so you have it, you might as well just get the thing. So that's what happened with the cookbooks I was like, oh, I want to take this recipe and this recipe, and I was like, I might as well spend the $1 getting all of the recipes in here. Screaming. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun looking in the book sections of the thrift store. It's been nice for sure. I cry. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in, friends. Don't forget to lurk if you have to go. Leave a tab open. I'd really appreciate it. My best thrift find was probably the Gilmore Girls DVD set, but it was just missing season 1. And sometimes I still regret not getting it. I'm like, should I have just got it? Even though it didn't have season 1. But I know I shouldn't have. At the same time, I always tell myself, because like season 1 standalone was more expensive than like the whole box set online. So like if I really want it one day, I could just get the whole set together online. But sometimes I just think about how it was in the physical. It's like right there in the physical, right there, just waiting for me. I saw a video of somebody on the thrift, and they found like something Gilmore Girls related, and it was so cool. I don't know what it was. I think it was also a DVD set of some sort, or like, I don't know what it was, but they had found some really cool stuff. And then someone got an advent calendar of Gilmore Girls. Can you tell I'm getting like cravings to watch that show again? Even last week I wanted to watch Gilmore Girls again, so maybe I will. My timeline is still all Gossip Girl and Gilmore Girls because I'm like constant, and Pretty Little Liars. Those are like my constant and like infatuated shows. And now Glee. I love Glee so much. Don't tell my timeline. I don't want to see anything. I'm excited to watch Glee with you guys tonight. We're gonna be watching Glee later this evening in my Discord server, so I hope you'll join for that. That one's so good. That show's actually really good. Like, so into Glee. Every week I have to tell you how into Glee I really am. Are we discussing thrifting? Bryson says, I don't remember anything I got, but I miss spending every weekend with my grandparents going to yard sales and the flea markets. Me and my sister love a yard sale. We love to just drive by and look. I wish that we could see more of those, honestly, Bryson. I'm sorry that you missed that. I cry. Gotta bring it back in some fashion. Matthew says, I just finished making you a Dress to Impress new post in the Discord. Did you? Let me get my phone. You're so cute. Thanks for wanting to make me in the game. You still love yard sales? I know, aren't they so fun? They're so fun. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. You did me so well, bestie. This is so cute. I love the way you made me. That's so precious. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin it to my Discord. Don't forget to hype up their creation. Oh my gosh, thank you. And the little bear. This is so me, you're right. And the way you put like the background too. That is so cute. That is so cute. You gotta remind me next time we play Dress to Impress, which will probably be like on Friday, that we should do a sky theme and see how everyone dresses up as me and my different aesthetics. They would wake you up at like 9 in the morning. You would go to every yard sale in the city. How did they know? How did they know what was going on? Were they reading the newspaper? Were they scouting all week? What was the tea on that? Mike says, Sky, one day you should go to Salem in Massachusetts. You would probably love it, especially in the fall. Oh, is it like very nice there? Tell me about it. You're so happy I liked it. I loved it. Not even just liked, I loved it. That was very precious. So cute. Hi, choir. It's good to see you on YouTube. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining the live. Getting cozy with us. We have a hydration reminder. Don't forget to drink some water, friends. Take care of yourselves while you're here. Yeah, that was so precious. I cry. So sweet, so cute. Such a vibe. Anyways, guys, we gotta get woken up. Get our energy up. You love the way I spell my name, it's so unique. Thanks. I don't think I could take much credit for it, but I appreciate it. I'm glad you like my name. Mike says it's for Halloween lovers, basically of the history with the, yeah, I was gonna ask you if it was in relation to the Salem witch trials. I remember I studied the Salem witch trials and wrote a whole essay on I believe her name was Abigail, and it was an interesting time. It was a long time ago now, like a really long time ago, but I really liked learning about the Salem witch trials. You wanted to say hi to everyone on Twitch too. Thanks for jumping on Twitch as well. I appreciate the double tab. Bryson says newspaper. We would get in the car and stop at a gas station and buy a newspaper, and then my grandma would circle all the ones she wanted to go to, and then if we saw more than that weren't in the newspaper while driving, we would always stop at those too. Do you think people still use the newspaper, like to advertise that? I'm gonna start picking up a newspaper, Bryson. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I love that you would stop first and get a newspaper. Screaming. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna set up our story on YouTube, and then I'm gonna set it up here on Twitch. We're almost at the hour mark, so I'm gonna get ready for that. We're gonna start on chapter 15. I think we left on chapter 15, but I'll reread it just as a recap. I can confirm they do. We got a newspaper delivered here a few weeks ago, and you looked at it? Oh, that's cute. I never look at the newspaper. I'm so gonna start though. We would always get a newspaper and breakfast. Oh my gosh, that's so like classic. I feel like that's such a classic like story to tell. How sweet is that? That's so lucky. Honestly, that's really lucky. I hope if your grandparents are still around, you'll try to initiate, you know, a time to redo that experience. You can't believe it's almost been an hour. Time goes by so quickly. I know, huh, Matthew? It'll fly. By the end of this, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, we've really been here this long? I know, that's so precious. You have a community newspaper for each city area here, and you love when you receive it and look through it. I've never even looked once for a newspaper, guys. I'm sure there's several newspapers around here. I've just never once looked at them. I've seen newspapers on the floor, like ran over and like didn't even think about it. So that's awkward on my part, but I'm now gonna be looking to see the newspaper. My grandpa used to love the newspaper and going to breakfast, so like classic nostalgic energies from Bryson. You were curious, you don't usually get them, so you were like, I'm gonna look at this. They recently invited you to go fishing, but you declined because you have an irrational fishing phobia. So now it's your time. Your time to take advantage. You can now invite them to go to yard sales and have breakfast together. You should totally call them. Like right now, Brayson, call them up. It's early enough. I'm sure they'll love it. Like, they'll be so happy. Choir says one thing my dad had me start doing for fun is looking for license plates from different states. We've seen as far as California. Oh, wow. I always see different license plates here. And I'm always like so shook of where everyone's came from. Lots of Texas, lots of Arizona, like nearby states. I'm always like, wow, what are you doing over here? How does that work, by the way? Do you know, like, how that works? If they have a different license plate from, like, a different area, and, like, they're there, like, they had to have drove, right? Or did they get their car imported over to the state? Or does it depend on how far away it is? And is there special rules? Like, if I'm from California and I have a California license plate and driver's license, can I just drive in Texas without any issue? Or is there, like, some rules I have to go through? Now I'm curious. Bryson says I had a nightmare that involved a fishhook one time, so I've never gone again. Oh my gosh, also true. I'll have to do that once I'm feeling better, not dealing with the dizziness. That's true. You are still struggling with the dizziness. I totally forgot. I'm so sorry. But yes, soon you need to invite your grandparents out to go thrifting, or I guess, yeah, thrifting. We'll call it thrifting. It's like the same thing. You need to do that soon. I'm sure they would love, love, love to do it, and you would have so much fun too. I cry. Anyways, guys, while we wait for Choir to delve into what are the logistics of reading, I'm gonna reread the first chapter here, chapter 15 of It's Not Summer Without You, The Summer I Turned Pretty Book 2, and then we're gonna be reading all the way to 30 today, okay? I think next week we'll be finishing this book. I kind of read in larger chapters this time around, so that way we can get to the third story. I figured, it's a summer-based story and we're going into like winter-themed seasons, so I want to kind of conclude this story up within the next 2 months. So that's kind of why we've bulked down on the chapters and how many we read every stream. Bryson says I had a nightmare that, oh yeah, I did read that one. They said driver's licenses are valid in every state, but if you permanently move, you have to get one from your new state. Okay, so no rules, no restrictions. I wonder if the driving is different. Also, Matthew, thank you for lurking. I appreciate the lurk. So grateful for you to be here. I appreciate all of you who are leaving tabs open, keeping me company today, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Don't forget to like the live stream on YouTube for me. Make sure to grab some water, some snacks, get comfy cozy, and hopefully you enjoy the next portion of this read. Oh no, your messages aren't coming through on YouTube? I'm sorry. You're gonna type here instead? Okay. I'll wait then. We'll wait to get into the read. While we wait, friends, don't forget to like and reshare my going live post on Twitter or join me on Instagram at investedcrybaby. My username's the same on all platforms, so hopefully you'll support me and my other content. So yeah, I passed out last night in the middle of a Modern Family binge, and honestly, fell asleep all night into the morning. Oh no, your messages aren't coming through on YouTube either, Beatles? What do you think happened? That's so weird. Chell, can you try to see if yours just tested and it's true? Guys, you slept until 2 p.m. Oh my gosh, Lover Girl, good morning. Sorry you slept in so late. I wonder why you can't write to me. I can write. Did you refresh at all? Same with the license plate as well. If you have one, you can go anywhere, but if you move permanently, you have to register the car in the new state. You don't know why you know this, as you're too afraid to ever get a license, but alas, it is information you know. And thank you for blessing us. Error, try again, but we'll refresh more fully. I don't know how the thing with the cars from different states, like Tennessee, where I'm from. Oh, did I read it? Did I miss a message from you? Bryson told me though, Claire, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh wow, when I went to type again, it says error, try again. I can type, I see it coming through, but then it says error, try again for me as well. What do you think's happening with YouTube? That's weird. You can see my stream though. Sorry if you're watching my YouTube live and you can't write to me. I'm so sorry. That's so bizarre. I've never ever had an issue with YouTube. Wow, it comes through when I chat. Might be a YouTube issue. Not just your stream, someone else I follow is live on YouTube, so I tested there too, and YouTube is just broken. Okay, so we can watch, but YouTube chat's just not working. Okay, so they can watch it, but the chat's not working. The first time you joined my stream on Twitch, you couldn't type anything in chat. It just didn't send or anything. That's so weird, lover girl. I'm glad you can type to me now. That's so bizarre. That's crazy. It's just the live chats. Okay. Well, friends on YouTube, bear with us. I'm so sorry that you cannot write. We're going to be reading the story anyway, so we won't be chatting too much back and forth. I mean, of course, I'd love to know your opinions on what's happening while I read, but hopefully you'll stick it out and hopefully things will come back. Hopefully it'll come back. Are we playing Dress to Impress today? I will be playing Dress to Impress in free mode today after I'm done reading. I'm going to be preparing outfits for more YouTube shorts. Have you seen my latest ones? Hopefully you'll check them out. But yeah, I will be playing later. You are more than welcome to join, but I won't be doing like the themes live with the friends today. I'll just be like preparing outfits and asking our friends opinions on said outfits. Dang, that's crazy for the YouTube chat though. So sorry that's happening. Anyways, so even though I slept for oh so long, I still have like, I think like an allergy type headache. But hopefully it's gonna go away today throughout the stream, or maybe it'll just be the caffeine that saves me. So we'll manifest either one, getting me through the small headache that I'm feeling. Thank you for the hug, choir. I appreciate you. And with that, we're hitting 1 hour, so we're gonna start reading the next chapters of this story, okay? You're flying out of state to go to a wedding this weekend. Are you super excited? I had a feeling that was coming up. Like, it's already the 11th. I cry. You have those too? So sorry to hear. Did yours ever heal from yesterday? You know, I hope you have a lot of fun at the wedding, and I still hope to see some pictures. That's gonna be so fun. So exciting. Kisses to your puppy. So sweet. You're super excited. It'll be fun to be fancy. You braided your sister's hair yesterday and you cannot lie. It is so good. Such a slay. We love to hear it. And yours? Your hair's all ready too? Tell me. Are we still prepping? She loves it. I'm hopeful. So exciting. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for your kind words. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe when you read today, I'll actually read some of my book. Oh, that's a slay. That's a slay, Bryson. So maybe I'll also read. Put my book to use. Mine I'll be doing tomorrow. I'm hoping I love it. I got the vision, but we'll see. I want to see. I really hope it turns out amazing. Just as good as your sister's. Fingers crossed. Your hair turns out just as good as your sister's. Well, I'm super excited to hear more about your wedding journey. Oh, I think we're back on YouTube chat. Hi, Leia. They said, okay. Sorry the YouTube chat wasn't working. Finally, it'll let you text. I'm so sorry you couldn't type to me. I'm glad it's working again. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking that out. I really appreciate you. Alright, so friends, our YouTube chat is still working. I see Chell's messages coming through. I see Beetle's messages coming through. They're not coming through on the overlay though. Leia's was, but your guys's aren't for some reason. I see them. I see Choir too, but they're just not coming through on the overlay or my mutual chat. Let me see if mine do. Okay, mine do. I don't know why the three of you don't work. maybe attempting to refresh again. Lovergirl says, guys, I keep seeing everyone talking about how good everything bagel seasoning is, but is it really worth it or is it just trendy? I do not like everything bagel seasoning. Like, I really don't like it, unfortunately. I've tried it multiple times. Did not like it. So sad. But maybe somebody in the chat does like it. Maybe somebody is going to be like, Sky, it is so good. What do you want about? Okay, putting some music on. You never tried it? Your sister had a breakdown when I said something about sister. She thought I was talking to her. I was talking to her. No, I was talking about Chell's sister. You'll eat it, but you do not love it. Not even kind of. I really don't love it, and I won't even eat it. I'm like, Testing again. Okay, I see you on here now. So yours are coming through again, Chell. I see you. I see Leia, and I see Choir. So I think we're good again. I think we're good. Thank you for testing that. I appreciate you. Thank you for your patience on YouTube. Alright, friends, we're gonna start reading now, but feel free to keep chatting, and let me know what you think about the story. I want to know your opinions. I want to know how you feel about the story. We're gonna reread chapter 15, and then I'm gonna just go straight into chapter 16, okay? So I really hope you enjoy the reads today. I kind of want to, get through them so we can go on to Roblox in a little bit. So we're gonna start now so we can get into Roblox in a little bit. Alright? Make sure you have water. Lurk and leave a tab if you have to go. Chapter 15. It's not summer without you. Before we headed down to the car, I grabbed Conrad's textbooks and notebooks and his laptop and stuffed as much as I could into the North Face backpack I'd found in his closet. This way, he'll be able to study for those midterms on Monday, I said, handing Jeremiah the laptop. He winked and said, I like the way you think, Belly Conklin. On the way out, we stopped by the RA's room. His door was open and he was sitting at his desk. Jeremiah popped his head in and said, Hey Ari, I'm Conrad's brother, Jeremiah. We found Conrad. Thanks for the heads up, man. Ari beamed at him. No problem. Jeremiah made friends wherever he went. Everyone wanted to be Jeremiah Fisher's friend. Then we were on our way. Headed straight to Cousins, full stop. We drove with the windows down, the radio up. We didn't talk much, but this time I didn't mind. I think we were both too busy thinking. Me? I was thinking about the last time I headed down this road. Only it hadn't been with Jeremiah. It had been with Conrad. And that's where we left off. And I remember that being interesting. So we're gonna start at chapter 16 now, okay? Chapter 16. Chapter 16, It's Not Summer Without You. It was, without a doubt, one of the best nights of my life. Right up there with New Year's Eve at Disney World. My parents were still married and I was 9. We watched fireworks rocket right over Cinderella's palace, and Stephen didn't even complain. It's cute. When he called, I didn't recognize his voice. partly because I wasn't expecting it, and partly because I was still half asleep. He said, "I'm in my car on my way to your house. Can I see you?" It was 12:30 in the morning. Boston was 5.5 hours away. He had driven all night. He wanted to see me. I told him to park down the street, and I would meet him on the corner after my mother had gone to bed. He said he'd wait. We have heard this story. I wonder why we're reading it again. I turned the lights off and waited by the window, watching for the taillights. As soon as I saw his car, I wanted to run outside, but I had to wait. Why do I feel like I've read this like so many times? This is crazy. Okay. I could hear my mother rustling around in her room, and I knew she would read in bed at least half an hour before she fell asleep. It felt like torture. I had to make sure this was the right story right now. I'm like, am I on the book 1 again? But it is the right story, right? I'm like tripping out. I'm sorry. We've heard this already. I've read this before. You've heard this already. We've read this before. So weird. This is so weird. Okay, whatever. I'll keep going. I'm so sorry. I could hear my mother rustling around in her room, and I knew she would read in bed for at least half an hour before she fell asleep. It felt like torture, knowing he was out there waiting for me, not being able to go to him. It was a crazy idea, because it was winter, and it would be freezing cold in Cousins. But when he suggested it, it felt crazy in a good way. Okay, it makes sense. We didn't know where they were going. Now we know where they're going. Sorry. In the dark, I put on my scarf and hat that Grandma knit me for Christmas. Then I shut my bedroom door and tiptoed down the hallway to my mother's room, pressing my ear against the door. The light was off, and I could hear her snoring softly. Stephen wasn't even home yet, which was lucky for me, because he's a light sleeper, just like our dad. My mother was finally asleep. The house was still and silent. Our Christmas tree was still up. We kept the lights on all night because it made it still feel like Christmas. Like any minute, Santa could show up with gifts. I didn't bother leaving her a note. I'd call her in the morning when she woke up and wondered where I was. I crept down the stairs, careful on the creaky step in the middle, but once I was out of the house, I flew down the front steps, across the frosty lawn. It crunched along the bottoms of my sneakers. I forgot to put on my coat. I remembered the scarf and the hat, but no coat. His car was in the corner, right where it was supposed to be. The car was dark, no lights, and I opened the passenger side door like I'd done it a million times before. I poked my head inside, but I didn't go in, not yet. I wanted to look at him first. It was winter, and he was wearing a gray fleece. His cheeks were pink from the cold, his tan had faded, but he still looked the same. "Hey," I said, and then I climbed inside. "You're not wearing a coat," he said. "It's not that cold," I said, even though I was shivering as I said it. "Here," he said, shrugging out of his fleece and handing it to me. I put it on. It was warm, and it didn't smell like cigarettes. It just smelled like him. So Conrad quit smoking after all? The thought made me smile. He started the engine. I said, "I can't believe you're really here." He sounded almost shy when he said, "Me neither." And then he hesitated. "Are you still coming with me?" I couldn't believe he even had asked. I would go anywhere. Yes, I told him. It felt like nothing else existed outside of that word, that moment. There was just us. Everything that happened that summer and everything before it had all led up to this, to now. Sitting next to him in the passenger seat felt like it was an impossible gift. It felt like the best Christmas gift of my life, because he was smiling at me. He wasn't somber, or solemn, or sad, or any of the other S words I had come to associate with Conrad. He was light. He was ebullient. He was all the best parts of himself. "I think I'm going to be a doctor," he told me, looking at me sideways. "Really? Wow. Medicine is pretty amazing. For a while, I thought I would want to go into the research end of it, but now I think I'd rather be working with actual people." I hesitated, and then I said, "Because of your mom?" He nodded. "She's getting better, you know. Medicine is making that possible. She's responding really well to her new treatment. Did your mom tell you?" "Yeah, she did. I said, even though she had done no such thing. She probably just didn't want to get my hopes up. She probably didn't want to get her own hopes up. My mother was like that. She didn't allow herself to get excited until she knew it was a sure thing. Not me. Already I felt lighter, happier. Susanna was getting better. I was with Conrad. Everything was happening the way it was supposed to. I leaned over and squeezed his arm. It's the best news ever, I said, and I meant it. He smiled at me, and it was written all over his face. Hope. When we got to the house, it was freezing cold. We cranked the heat up, and Conrad started a fire. I watched him squat and tear up pieces of paper and poke at the log gently. I bet he'd been gentle with his dog, Boogie. I bet he used to let Boogie sleep in the bed with him. The thought of beds and sleep suddenly made me nervous. But I shouldn't have been, because after he lit the fire, Conrad sat on the lazy boy and not on the couch next to me. The thought suddenly occurred to me. He was nervous too. Conrad, who was never nervous. Never. Why are you sitting all the way over there? I asked him, and I could hear my heart pounding behind my ears. I couldn't believe I'd been brave enough to actually say what I was thinking. Conrad looked surprised too. He came over and sat next to me. I inched closer to him. I wanted him to put his arms around me. I wanted to do all the things I'd seen on TV and heard Taylor talk about. Well, maybe not all, but some. In a low voice, Conrad said, I don't want you to be scared. I whispered I'm not, even though I was. Not scared of him, but scared of everything I felt. Sometimes it was too much. What I felt for him was bigger than the world, than anything. Good, he breathed. And then he was kissing me. He kissed me long and slow, and even though we'd kissed once before, I never thought it could be like this. He took his time. He ran his hand along the bottom of my hair, the way you do when you walk past hanging wind chimes. Kissing him, being with him like that, it was cool lemonade with a long straw, sweet and measured and pleasurable in a way that felt infinite. The thought crossed my mind that I never wanted him to stop kissing me. I could do this forever, I thought. We kissed on the couch like that, for what could have been hours or minutes. All we did that night was kiss. He was careful, the way he touched me, like I was a Christmas ornament he was afraid of breaking. I like the Christmas stuff right now. It's kind of funny. Hello to Haley on YouTube and Johnny on Twitch. It's good to see you. Once he whispered, "Are you okay?" Once I put my hand up to his chest and I could feel his heart beating as fast as mine. I snuck a peek at him, and for some reason, it delighted me to see his eyes were closed. His lashes were longer than mine. He fell asleep first. I heard something about how you weren't supposed to sleep with the fire still burning, so I waited for it to die down. I watched Conrad sleep for a while. He looked like a little boy. The way his hair fell on his forehead and his eyelashes hit his cheek. I didn't remember him ever looking that young. When I was sure he was asleep, I leaned in. I whispered, "Conrad, there's only you. For me, there's only ever been you." My mother freaked out when I wasn't home that morning. I missed 2 calls from her because I was asleep. When she called the 3rd time, furious, I said, "Didn't you get my note?" Then I remembered I hadn't left one. She practically growled, "No, I did not see any note. Don't you ever leave in the middle of the night without telling me again, Belly." "Even if I'm just going for a midnight stroll," I joked. Me making my mother laugh was a sure thing. I would tell a joke and her anger would evaporate away. I started to sing her favorite Patsy Cline song. I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight. Not funny, where are you? Her voice was tight, clipped. I hesitated. There was nothing my mother hated worse than a liar. She'd find out anyway. She was like a psychic. Cousins? I heard her take a breath. With who? I looked over at him. He was listening intently. I wish he wasn't. "Conrad," I said, lowering my voice. Her reaction surprised me. I heard her breathe again, but this time it was like a little sigh. Like a sigh of relief. "You're with Conrad." "Yes." "How is he?" It was a strange question. What with her in the middle of being mad at me? I smiled at him and fanned my face like I was relieved. He winked at me. Great, I said, relaxing. Good, good, she said, but it was like she was talking to herself. Belly, I want you home tonight. Are we clear? Yes, I said. I was grateful. I thought she'd demand that we leave right away. Tell Conrad to drive safely. She paused. And Belly? Yes, Laurel. She always smiled when I called her by her first name. Have fun. This will be your last fun day for a long, long time. I groaned. Am I grounded? Being grounded was a novelty. My mother had never grounded me before, but I guess I had never given her a reason to. That is a very stupid question. Now that she wasn't mad anymore, I couldn't resist. I thought you said there were no stupid questions. She hung up the phone, but I knew I had made her smile. I closed my phone and faced Conrad. What do we do now? Whatever we want. I want to go on the beach. So that's what we did. We got bundled up and we ran on the beach in rain boots. We found in the mud room. I wore Susanna's and they were 2 sizes too big, and I kept slipping in the sand. I fell on my butt twice. I was laughing the whole time, but I could barely hear it because the wind was howling so loud. When we came back inside, I put my freezing hands on his cheeks, and instead of pushing them away, he said, "Ah, feels good." I laughed and said, "That's because you're cold-hearted." He put my hands in his coat pockets and said in a voice so soft I wondered if I heard him right. For everyone else, maybe, but not for you. He didn't look at me when he said it, which is how I knew he meant it. I didn't know what to say, so instead, I got on my tiptoes and kissed him on the cheek. It was cold and smooth against my lips. Conrad smiled briefly and then started walking away. Are you cold? He asked, his back to me. Sort of, I said, blushing. I'll build another fire, he said. While he worked on the fire, I found an old box of Swiss Miss hot chocolate in the pantry next to the Twinings teas and my mother's chock-full own nuts coffee. Susanna used to make us hot chocolate on rainy nights when there was a chill in the air. She used milk, but of course there wasn't any, so I used water. As I sat on the couch and stirred my cup, watching the mini marshmallows disintegrate, I could feel my heart beating like 1,000,000 times a minute. When I was with him, I couldn't seem to catch my breath. Conrad didn't stop moving around. He was ripping up pieces of paper, he was poking at the embers, he was squatting in front of the fireplace, shifting his weight back and forth. Do you want your cocoa? I asked him. He looked back at me. Okay, sure. He sat next to me on the couch and drank from the Simpsons mug. It had always been his favorite. This tastes amazing. Dusty. We looked at each other and laughed. For your information, cocoa is my specialty, and you're welcome, I said, taking my first sip. It did taste a little dusty. He peered at me and tipped my face up. Then he reached out and rubbed my cheek with his thumb like he was wiping away soot. Do I have cocoa powder on my face? I asked, suddenly paranoid. No, he said. Just some dirt. Oops, I mean freckles. I laughed and slapped on the arm, and then he grabbed my hand and pulled me closer to him. He pushed my hair out of my eyes, and I worried he could hear the way I drew my breath in when he touched me. It was getting darker and darker outside. Conrad sighed and said, I'd better get you back. I looked down at my watch. It was 5 o'clock. Yeah, I guess we better go. Neither of us moved. He reached out and wound my hair around his fingers like a spool of yarn. I love how soft your hair is, he said. Thanks, I whispered. I never thought of my hair as anything special. It was just hair, and it was brown. And brown wasn't as special as blonde or black or red, but the way he looked at me, like it held some kind of fascination for him, like he would never get tired of touching it. We kissed again, but it was different than the night before. There was nothing slow or lazy about it. The way he looked at me, urgent, wanting me, needing me, it was like a drug. It was want, but it was me who was doing the wanting most of all. When I pulled him closer, when I put my hands underneath his shirt and up his back, he shivered for a second. Are my hands too cold? I asked. No, he said. Then he let go of me and sat up. His face was sort of red and his hair was sticking up in the back. He said, I don't want to rush anything. I sat up too, but I thought you already... I didn't know how to finish the sentence. This was so embarrassing. I'd never done this before. Conrad turned even redder. He said, yeah, I mean, I have, but you haven't. Oh, I said, looking down at my sock. Then I looked up. How do you know I haven't? Now he looked red as a beet and he stuttered. I just thought you hadn't. I mean, I just assumed you thought I hadn't done anything before, right? Well, yeah, I mean, no. You shouldn't make assumptions like that, I said. I'm sorry, he said. He hesitated. So, you have then? I just looked at him. When he opened his mouth to speak, I stopped him. I said I haven't, not even close. Then I leaned forward and kissed him on the cheek. It felt like a privilege just to be able to do that, to kiss him whenever I wanted. You're really sweet to me, I whispered, and I felt so glad and grateful to be there in that moment. His eyes were dark and serious when he said, I just want to always know that you're okay. It's important to me. I am okay, I said. I'm better than okay. Conrad nodded. Good, he said. He stood and gave me his hand to help me up. Let's get you home then. I didn't get home that night until after midnight. We stopped and got dinner at a diner off the highway. I ordered pancakes and french fries, and he paid. When I got home, my mother was so mad, but I didn't regret it. I never regretted it. Not for 1 second. How do you regret one of the best nights of your entire life? You don't. You remember every word, every look, even when it hurts, you still remember. Screaming. No, Conrad's not her cousin. No, Conrad is just like a friend / infatuation. They're at a beach called Cousins. Hello to Camo. Camo, I saw your super sweet like picture you made me. That was so precious. Thank you. And Johnny, thank you for collecting your love letter. I appreciate you. So sweet. Okay, so that was chapter 16. That was a crazy chapter. I was so tripped out at the beginning, I'll be honest. I was like, why am I reading? Like, they literally didn't even like try to rewrite the scene at all. They literally just copied and pasted the words from the last book. So that's why I was like really taken back, because I was like, why are we reading like the same thing again? Like the exact same way. I was like really bothered by it for a minute, but then obviously it picked up where it left off, and like we got to see like more of that moment, that interaction. They said flashback-ish, but we won't tell you. I know, I was like so bothered that they like, usually in writing, when you're gonna reference a certain point in a different storyline, you either rewrite it or you have to make the proper like quotations to make the understanding of the reader that you're taking exact quotes from another book. They failed to do that. Sorry that I'm like a stickler and I feel like they should have done that, but I was like really concerned at the beginning because like they really put in like a good paragraph that they just straight up copy and pasted from the first book. I don't know why they did that way, but I'm very glad to see more from it. Yeah, exactly, right? Like there should have been clear indications in the story that they were going to be taking like direct words from another book. You can't just go in and like copy a whole paragraph and just put it in another book and act like you didn't do that. But it's okay, it's okay. I haven't had any issues with the writing in this so far besides that. But it's fine, it's fine, it's okay. Nonetheless, I really liked the like flashback in itself. I enjoyed the interactions we got to see between Belle and Conrad, and now we get to understand why she like kind of took that necklace even more, because like clearly like they have a closer like interaction and connection than we understand as readers. Like we know that they've had moments, but this kind of shows that they have like more moments that we're not fully aware of yet. if that makes sense. Anyways, thank you for being here. Thank you for the hearts on YouTube. Hello again to Leia. We're still reading. I'm grateful to have you here, and I hope you enjoy the next chapter. Chapter 17, It's Not Summer Without You. We drove through town by all the old places, the mini golf course, the crab shack, and Jeremiah drove as fast as he could, whistling. I wished he'd slow down, make the drive last forever. But it wouldn't, of course. We were almost there. I reached into my bag and pulled out a little pot of lip gloss. I dabbed some gloss on my lips and yanked my fingers through my hair. It was all tangled because we had the windows down, and it was a mess. In my peripheral vision, I could feel Jeremiah's eyes on me. He was probably shaking his head and thinking what a dumb girl I was. I wanted to tell him, I know, I am a dumb girl. I'm no better than Taylor. But I couldn't just walk in and face Conrad with ratty hair. When I saw his car in the driveway, I could feel my heart constrict. He was in there. Like a shot, Jeremiah was out of the car and bounding toward the house. He took the stairs 2 at a time, and I trailed after him. It was strange. The house still smelled the same. For some reason, I hadn't been expecting that. Maybe with Susanna gone, I thought it would all feel different. But it didn't. I almost expected to see her floating around in one of her house dresses, waiting for us in the kitchen. Conrad actually had the nerve to look annoyed when he saw us. He'd just come in from surfing. His hair was wet, and he still had a suit on. I felt dazed. Even though it had only been 2 months, it was like seeing a ghost. The ghost of first love past. His eyes flickered on me for about 1 second before rounding on Jeremiah. What the hell are you doing here? He asked him. I'm here to pick you up and take you back to school, Jeremiah said, and I could tell he was working hard to sound relaxed, laid back. You really messed up, man. Dad's going out of his mind. Conrad waved him off. Tell him to go screw himself. I'm staying. Con, you missed 2 classes and you got midterms on Monday. You can't just bail. They'll kick you out of summer school. That's my problem. And what's she doing here? He didn't look at me when he said it, and it was like he'd stabbed me in the chest. I started to back away from them, toward the glass sliding doors. It was hard to breathe. I brought her with me to help, Jeremiah said. He looked over at me and then took a breath. Look, we've got all of your books and everything. You could study tonight and tomorrow, and then we can head back to school. Screw it, I don't care, Conrad said, walking over to the sofa. He peeled off the top of his sweatsuit. His shoulders were already getting tan. He sat down on the sofa, even though he was still wet. What's your problem? Jeremiah asked him, his voice just barely even. Right now, this is my problem. You and her. Here. For the first time since we'd arrived, Conrad looked me in the eyes. Why do you want to help me? Why are you even here? I opened my mouth to speak, but nothing came out. Just like always, he could devastate me with a look, a word. Patiently, he waited for me to say something, and when I didn't, he did. I thought you never wanted to see me again. You hate me, remember? His tone was sarcastic, belittling. I don't hate you, I said, and then I ran away. I pushed the sliding door open and stepped outside to the porch. I closed the door behind me and ran down the stairs, down to the beach. I just needed to be on the beach. The beach would make me feel better. Nothing felt better than the way the sand felt beneath my feet. It was both solid and shifting, constant and ever-changing. It was summer. I sat in the sand and I watched the waves run to shore and then spread out, thin like white icing on a cookie. It had been a mistake to come here. Nothing I could say or do would erase the past. The way he'd said her with such disdain. He didn't even care to call me by my name. After a while, I headed back to the house. Jeremiah was in the kitchen by himself. Conrad was nowhere in sight. Well, that went well, he said. I should have never came. Jeremiah ignored me. 10 to 1, the only thing he has in the fridge is beer, he said. Any takers? He was trying to make me laugh, but I wouldn't. I couldn't. Only an idiot would say that. That bet. I bit my lip. I really didn't want to cry. Don't let him get to you, Jeremiah said. He pulled on my ponytail and wound it around his wrist like a snake. I can't help it. The way he looked at me, like I meant nothing to him. Less than nothing. He's an idiot. He doesn't mean anything he says, Jeremiah said. He nudged me. Are you sorry you came? Yes. Jeremiah smiled at me crookedly. Well, I'm not. I'm glad you came. I'm glad I'm not dealing with his BS on my own. Because he was trying. I tried too. I opened the fridge like I was one of those women from The Price is Right. The woman who wore evening gowns and jeweled heels. Ta-da, I said. He was right. The only thing inside were 2 cases of Ice House. Susanna would have flipped if she could have seen what had become of her sub-zero fridge. What are we going to do? I asked him. He looked out the window to the beach. Probably going to have to stay here tonight. I'll work on him. He'll come. I just need some time. He paused. So how about this? Why don't you grab some food for dinner and I'll stay here and talk to Con. I knew Jeremiah was trying to get rid of me, and I was glad. I needed to get out of that house, away from Conrad. Clam rolls for dinner? I asked him. Jeremiah nodded, and I could tell he was relieved. Sounds good, whatever you want. He started to pull out his wallet, but I stopped him. It's okay. He shook his head. I don't want you to use your money, he said, handing me 2 creased 20s and his keys. You already came all this way to help. I wanted to, because you're a good person, and you wanted to help Con, he said. I want to help you too, I told him. I still do. You shouldn't have to deal with this on your own. For one brief moment, he didn't look like himself. He looked like his father. Who else will? And then he smiled at me, and he was Jeremiah again. Susanna's boy, sunshine and smiles, her little angel. I learned to drive stick on Jeremiah's car. It felt good to be in the driver's seat again. Instead of turning on the AC, I rolled down the windows and let the salty air in. I drove into town slowly and I parked the car by the old Baptist church. There were kids running around in bathing suits and shorts, and also parents in khaki and golden retrievers without leashes. It was probably the first weekend since school let out for most of them. There was just that feeling in the air. I smiled when I saw a boy trailing after 2 older girls, probably his sisters. Wait up, he yelled, his flip-flops slapping along the pavement. They just walked faster, not looking back. Hi Candy, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us on Twitch. I appreciate you for being here. So sweet. My first stop was the general store. I used to spend hours in there, mulling over the penny candy. Each choice seemed vitally important. The boys would dump candy in hazardly. I'm sorry. A scoop of this, a handful of that, but I was careful. 10 big Swedish fish, 5 malt balls, a medium-sized scoop of pear jelly bellies. For old time's sake, I filled a bag. I put in goobers for Jeremiah, a Clark bar for Conrad, and even though he wasn't here, a lemon head for Stephen. Oh, it was a candy memorial, a tribute to the cousins of our childhood, when picking penny candy was the biggest and best part of our day. I was standing in line waiting to pay when I heard someone say, "Belly?" I turned around. It was Maureen O'Reilly, who owned the fancy hat shop in town, Maureen's Millinery. She was older than my parents, in her late 50s, and she was friendly with my mother and Susanna. She took her hats very seriously. We hugged, and she smelled the same, like Murphy oil soap. "How's your mother? How's Susanna?" she asked me. "My mother's fine," I told her. I moved up in line, away from Maureen. She moved up with me. "And Susanna?" I cleared my throat. Her cancer came back, and she passed away. Maureen's tan face wrinkled up in alarm. "I hadn't heard. I'm sorry to hear that. I was very fond of her. When?" "Beginning of May," I said. It was almost my turn to pay, and then I could leave, and this conversation would be over. Then Maureen clasped her hand, and my first impulse was to snatch it away, even though I'd always liked Maureen. I just didn't want to stand in the general store talking about Susanna being dead like it was town gossip. We were talking about Susanna here. She must have sensed it, because she let go. She said, "I wish I'd known. Please send my condolences to the boys and your mother. And Belly, come by the store and see me sometime." We'll get you fitted for a hat. I think it's time you had one. Something with a trim. I've never worn a hat, I said, fumbling for my wallet. It's time, Maureen said again. Something to set you off. Come by, I'll take care of you. A present. After, I walked through town slowly, stopping at the bookstore and the surf shop. I walked aimlessly, dipping my hand into the candy bag on occasion. I didn't want to run into anyone else, but I was in no hurry to get back to the house. It was obvious Conrad didn't want me around. Was I making things worse? The way he looked at me, it was harder than I thought it was going to be. Seeing him again, being in that house again, 1,000,000 times harder. When I got back to the house with the rolls in a greasy paper bag, Jeremiah and Conrad were drinking beer out on the back deck. The sun was setting. It was going to be a beautiful sunset. I threw the keys in the bag down on the table and fell into a lounge chair. Pass me a beer, I said. It wasn't because I particularly liked beer. I didn't. It was because I wanted to be a part of them, the way having a few beers out back had brought them together in some small way. Just like old days, all I wanted was to be included. I expected Conrad to glare at me and tell me no. He would not be passing me any beer. When he didn't, I was surprised to feel disappointed. Jeremiah reached into the cooler and threw me in an ice house. He winked at me. Since when does our belly button drink? He said. I'm almost 17, I reminded him. Don't you think I'm too old for you to call me that? I know how old you are, Jeremiah said. Conrad reached into the paper bag and pulled out a sandwich. He bit into it hungrily, and I wondered if he had eaten anything all day. You're welcome, I told him. I couldn't help myself. He hadn't looked my way once since I got back. I wanted to make him acknowledge me. He grunted thanks, and Jeremiah shot me a warning look, like, don't piss him off just when things are good. Jeremiah's phone buzzed on the table, and he didn't move to pick it up. Conrad said, I'm not leaving this house. Tell him that. My head jerked up. What did that mean? He wasn't leaving? Like, ever? I stared hard at Conrad, but his face was as impassive as ever. Jeremiah stood up, picked up the phone, and walked back into the house. He closed the sliding door behind him. For the first time, Conrad and I were left alone to ourselves. The air between us felt heavy, and I wondered if he was sorry for what he'd said earlier. I wondered if I should say something, try and fix things. But what would I say? I didn't know if there was anything I could say. So I didn't try. Instead, I let the moment pass, and I just sighed and leaned back onto my chair. The sky was pinky gold. I had the feeling that there was nothing more beautiful than this, that this particular sunset matched the beauty of anything in this world 10 times over. I could feel all the tension of the day drifting away from me and out onto the sea. I wanted to memorize it all in case I didn't get to come back again. You never know the last time you'll see a place, a person. It's creepy. You're so sweet, Candy. Thank you. Friends, thank you for joining my stream today. If you have to go, don't forget to lurk and leave a tab open. We are going to be live all day long, and we're starting our stream with some reading. We're going on to chapter 18 of It's Not Summer Without You, and I hope you're enjoying the story so far. We're currently live on both Twitch and YouTube, so thank you to those friends for keeping me company. I hope you enjoy the rest of today's story. This is chapter 18, It's Not Summer Without You. We sat around watching TV for a while. Jeremiah didn't make any more moves to talk to Conrad, and no one mentioned school or Mr. Fisher. I wondered if Jeremiah was waiting to be alone with him again. I forced myself to yawn. To no one in particular, I said, I'm so tired. As soon as I said it, I realized I really was. I was so tired. It felt like it had been the longest day ever. Even though all I really did was ride around in a car, I felt completely drained of energy. I'm going to sleep, I announced, yawning again, this time for real. Good night, Jeremiah said, and Conrad didn't say anything. As soon as I got to my room, I opened my overnight bag, and I was horrified when I saw what was inside. There was Taylor's brand new gingham bikini, her prize platform sandals, an eyelet sundress, the cutoffs that her dad referred to as denim underwear, a few silky tops, and instead of a big t-shirt I've been looking forward to wearing to sleep, a pink pajama set with little red hearts. little shorts and a matching tank top. I wanted to kill her. I'd assumed she was adding to what I'd already packed, not replacing it. The only thing she had left in mind was the underwear. The thought of prancing around the house in those pajamas, being seen on the way to brush my teeth in the morning, made me want to hit her hard. I knew that Taylor meant well. She thought she was doing me a favor. Giving up her platform sandals for the night was altruistic for Taylor, but I was still mad. Belly's so funny, guys. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key Taylor, like, in the way of, like, her clothes compared to Belly. And I do think it's so funny that she hates all of the clothes. She hates it. I don't know why. School is the world. So you missed school just for the stream? Oh my gosh, you didn't go to school today, Candy? What are you doing? Also, hi Haley on YouTube. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. We're currently reading the Summer I Turned Pretty book 2. It's not summer without you. I'm like, oh Belly, I don't get it. It was just the thing, like, it was just like the thing with Corey. Taylor did what she wanted to do, and she didn't care what I thought about it. She never cared what I thought about it. It wasn't just her fault, though, because I let her. After I brushed my teeth, I put on Taylor's pajamas and got into bed. I was deliberating whether or not to read a book before I went to sleep. One of the old paperbacks on my shelf. When someone knocked on my door, I pulled the covers up to my neck and said, "Come in." It was Jeremiah. He closed the door behind him and sat at the foot of my bed. "Hey," he whispered. I loosened the grip on my covers. It was only Jeremiah. "Hey, what's going on? Did you talk to him?" "Not yet. I'm gonna ease up on him tonight and try again tomorrow. I'm just trying to lay down the groundwork first, plant some seeds." He gave me a conspiratorial look. "You know how he is." I did. "Okay, that sounds good." He held his hand out for a high five. "Don't worry, we've got this." I high-fived him. "We've got this," I repeated. I could hear the doubt in my voice, but Jeremiah just smiled like it was already a done deal. Oh man, we're gonna get a Jeremiah writing. I don't really care for Jeremiah's writing. Oh man. I hope it'll be good. Candy says, "I did, but I tried to watch you during school, but my teacher took my phone away for the rest of class." You got your phone taken away too? Candy, you were so crazy. I'm so sorry that you got your phone taken away trying to watch me. I'm glad you got it back though. You gotta be careful, okay? Don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble, bestie. I'm always here, don't worry. Chapter 19. It's Not Summer Without You. Jeremiah's writing. When Belly got up to go to bed, I knew she wanted me to stay and try to talk to Conrad about school. I knew it because when we were little kids, we used to practice ESP on each other. Belly was convinced I could read her mind and she could read mine. The truth was, I could just read Belly. Whenever she was about to tell a lie, her left eye squinted a little. Whenever she was nervous, she sucked in her cheeks before she spoke. She was an easy read, always had been. I looked over at Conrad. "Want to get up early and surf tomorrow?" I asked him. "Sure," he said. Tomorrow, I would talk to him about school and how important it was to go back. Everything would work out. We watched some more TV, and when Conrad fell asleep on the couch, I went upstairs to my room. Down the hall, Belly's light was still on. I went over and stood outside her door and knocked softly. I felt like such an idiot standing outside her doorway, knocking. When we were kids, we just ran in and out of each other's rooms without thinking. I wish it was still as simple as that. "Come in," she said. I walked in and sat at the edge of her bed. When I realized she was already in her pajamas, I almost turned right back around and left. I had to remind myself that I'd seen her in her pajamas a million times before, and what was the big deal? But she used to always wear a big t-shirt like the rest of us, and now she was wearing some skimpy pink top and little straps. I wondered if it was comfortable to sleep in. This is why I don't like his writing, guys. That'd be like the stupidest thing, like the stupidest thought. And that was the chapter. Like, gosh, please spare me. Do we need Jeremiah's perspective? I don't know. But I guess it's good for context of the story, like how everyone's feeling. You're going to lurk, you have your AirPods in so you can still hear me read. Okay, sounds good, Candy. Alright, flashback. Chapter 20, July 4th. When I woke up the next morning, I didn't get out of bed right away. I just laid there and pretended like it was any other morning at the summer house. My sheets smelled the same. My stuffed bear, Junior Mint, was still sitting on the dresser. It was just like always. Susanna and my mother were taking a walk on the beach, and the boys were eating all the blueberry muffins and leaving me with my mother's cashew cereal. There could be about an inch of milk left, and no juice either. It used to infuriate me. Now I smiled at the thought. But it was all make-believe. I knew that. There was no mother, no brother, no Susanna here. Even though I had gone to bed early the night before, I slept late. It was already almost 11. I had slept for 12 hours. I hadn't slept that well in weeks. I got out of bed and went to look out my window. Looking out my bedroom window at the summer house always made me feel better. I wished every window looked out at the ocean. Nothing but miles and miles of sand and sea. Down the beach, Jeremiah and Conrad were bobbing on surfboards in black wetsuits. It was such a familiar sight. And just like that, I was hopeful. Maybe Jeremiah was right. Maybe Conrad would come back with us after all. And then I would go back home, away from him and from everything he reminded me of. I would lay out at the neighborhood pool, and I would hang by the snack bar with Taylor, and pretty soon the summer would go by. I would forget how it used to be. This time really was the last time. Before I did anything else, I called Taylor. I explained how we were all in cousins, how we just needed to convince Conrad to go back to school and finish out the summer session. The first thing she said was, "Belly, what do you think you're doing?" "What do you mean?" "You know what I mean. The whole situation is ridiculous. You should be at home where you belong." I sighed. No matter how many times I asked her not to say, she still did. She even had a little cousin with Down syndrome. I think she did it on purpose because she knew it bothered me. "What do you care if Conrad isn't a college dropout?" she said. "Let him be a loser if he wants." Even though I knew no one could hear me, I lowered my voice. He's going through a lot right now. He needs us. He needs his brother, who, by the way, is hotter than him. Hello! Conrad doesn't need you. He cheated on you, remember? I was whispering now. He didn't cheat on me. And you know it. We were already broken up. It's not like we were even a real couple in the first place. The last part was hard to say. Oh, right. He didn't cheat on you. He dumped you right after the prom. What an amazing guy. I ignored her. "Will you please still cover for me if my mom calls?" She sniffed. "Duh, I happen to be a loyal friend." "Thank you. Oh, and thank you so much for taking all my clothes." "You're welcome," she said all smug. "And Belly?" "Yes." "Don't lose sight of the mission at hand." "Well, Jeremiah's been working on him." "Not that, dummy. I'm talking about the mission. You have to get Conrad to want you back, and then you have to rebuff him. Brutally." I was glad we're on the phone so she couldn't see me roll my eyes. But the thing was, she had a point. Taylor never got hurt because she was the one who was in charge. She called the shots. Boys wanted her, not the other way around. She was always quoting that line from Pretty Woman, the one about being a hooker. "I say who, I say when, I say who." It wasn't that the idea didn't appeal to me. It was just that it would never work. Getting Conrad to notice me the first time around, however, briefly, had been nearly impossible. It wouldn't work a second time. After Taylor and I hung up, I called my mother and I told her I was staying at Taylor's house again that night, and she was still too upset for me to leave. My mother agreed. "You're a good friend," she said. There was relief in her voice when she asked me to tell Taylor's parents hello. She didn't even question the lie. I could hear it over the phone. All she wanted was to be left alone with her grief. After I took a shower and put on the clothes Taylor picked out for me, a white camisole with flowers embroidered across the top and her famous cutoffs, I went downstairs with my hair still wet, tugging on my shorts. The boys were back inside, sitting at the kitchen table and eating dirt bombs, the big, sugary cinnamon muffins that Susanna used to get up early to buy. "Look what I got," Jeremiah said. He pushed the white paper bag toward me. I grabbed the bag and stuffed half a dirt bomb inside my mouth. It was still warm. "Yum," I said, my mouth full. "So what's up?" Jeremiah looked at Conrad hopefully. "Con?" You guys should head out soon, if you want to miss the 4th of July traffic, Conrad said, and it killed me to see the look on Jeremiah's face. We're not leaving without you, Jeremiah told him. Conrad exhaled. Look, Jer, I appreciate you coming out here, but as you can see, I'm fine. I've got everything under control. Like hell you do, Con. If you're not back on Monday for your exams, you're out. The only reason you're even taking summer school is those incompletes from last semester. If you don't go back, then what? Don't worry about it. I'll figure things out. You keep saying that, but dude, you haven't figured out anything. All you've done so far is run away. The way Conrad glared at him, I knew that Jeremiah had said the right thing. Conrad's old value system was still there, buried underneath the anger. The old Conrad would never give up. It was my turn to say something. I took a breath and said, So, how are you going to become a doctor without a college degree, Conrad? He did a double take, and then he stared at me, and I stared right back. Yeah, I said it. I would say whatever I had to, even if I hurt him. That's not a good tactic, Belly. That's not a good tactic. Hello to Chaos on YouTube, welcome in. It was something I'd learned from watching Conrad in pretty much every game we'd ever played. At the first sign of weakness, you attack full force. You strike and you use every weapon in your arsenal, and you don't let up. No mercy. I never said I was going to be a doctor, he snapped. You don't know what you're talking about. Then tell us, I said. My heart was beating so fast. No one spoke. For a minute, I thought he might really let us in. And then finally, Conrad stood up. There's nothing to tell. I'm gonna head back out there. Thanks for the dirt bombs, Jer. To me, he said, you have sugar all over your face. And just like that, he was up and sliding the porch door again. When he was gone, Jeremiah shouted. Jeremiah shouted. I said, I thought you were gonna work on him. I came out sounding more accusing than I meant it. You can't push Conrad too hard. He just shuts down, Jeremiah said, crumbling up the paper bag. He's already shut down. I looked over at Jeremiah and he looked so defeated. I felt like bad for snapping at him. So I reached out and touched his arm and said, Don't worry, we still have time. It's only Saturday, right? Right, he said. We didn't say it like he meant it. Neither of us said anything more. Like always, it was Conrad who dictated the mood of the house, how everyone else felt. Nothing would feel right until things were right with Conrad. Hectic. Thank you for welcoming in our friends, and thank you for listening to me read. I appreciate you for watching my stream. We're going on chapter 21. It's not summer without you. And we're currently live on both Twitch and YouTube. Don't forget to drink some water. Take care of yourselves while you're watching, okay? And if you can, please consider to leave a tab open. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much for lurking. Chapter 21. It's not summer without you. The first time it hit me that day was when I was in the bathroom, washing the sugar off my face. There was no towel hanging up, so I opened the linen closet, and on the row below the beach towels, there was Susanna's big floppy hat. The one she wore every time she sat on the beach. She was careful with her skin. Not thinking about Susanna, consciously not thinking about her, made it easier, because then she wasn't really gone. She was just off someplace else. That was what I'd been doing since she died. Not thinking about her. It was easier to do at home, but here, at the summer house, she was everywhere. I picked her hat up, held it for a second, and then put it back on the shelf. I closed the door, and my chest hurt so bad I couldn't breathe. It was too hard. Being there, in this house, was too hard. I ran up the stairs as fast as I could. I took off Conrad's necklace. She was wearing the necklace, and I changed out of my clothes and into Taylor's bikini. I didn't care how stupid I looked in it. I just wanted to be in the water. I wanted to be where I didn't have to think about anything, where nothing else existed. I would swim and float and breathe in and out and just be. I can't believe she was wearing this necklace. She was just talking to him, wearing the necklace. I'm screaming. My old Ralph Lauren teddy bear towel was in the linen closet just like always. I put it around my shoulder like a blanket and headed outside. Jeremiah was eating an egg sandwich and swinging from a carton of milk. Hey, he said. That's wild work. Unless we're missing a scene. I know, which I don't, like, we saw her grab it. We saw her, like, put it on or whatever. Or, like, keep it. And then now she's taking it off. So I don't know if we're even missing anything. That's crazy, crazy work. That's, like, bold. Like, that's so bold. Hey, I'm going to swim. I didn't ask where Conrad was, and I didn't invite Jeremiah to join me. I needed a moment just by myself. I pushed the sliding door open and closed it without waiting for him to answer me. I threw my towel onto a chair and swan dived in. I didn't come up for air right away. I stayed under. I held my breath until the very last second. When I came up, I felt like I could breathe again, like my muscles were relaxing. I swam back and forth. Here nothing else existed. Here I didn't have to think. Each time I went under, I held my breath for as long as I could. Underwater, I heard Jeremiah call my name. Reluctantly, I came up to the surface, and he was crouching by the side of the pool. I'm gonna go out for a while. Maybe I'll pick up a pizza at Nello's, he said, standing up. I pushed my hair out of my eyes. But you just ate a sandwich, and you had all those dirt bumps. I'm a growing boy, and that was an hour and a half ago. An hour and a half ago? Had I been swimming for an hour and a half? It felt like minutes. Oh, I said. I examined my fingers, and they were totally pruned. Carry on, Jeremiah said, saluting me. Kicking off the side of the pool, I said, see ya, and I swam as quick as I could to the other side and flip turned, just in case he was still watching. He'd always admired my flip turns. Mia, thank you for still being on YouTube. I stayed in the pool for another hour. When I came up for air after my last lap, I saw that Conrad was sitting in the chair where I'd left my towel. He held it out to me silently. I climbed out of the pool. Suddenly I was shivering. I took the towel from him and wrapped it around my body. He did not look at me. Do you still pretend you're at the Olympics? He asked me. I started, and then I shook my head and sat down next to him. No, I said, and the word hung in the air. I hugged my knees to my chest. Not anymore. When you swim, he started to say. I thought he wasn't going to continue, but then he said, you wouldn't notice if the house was on fire. You're so into what you're doing, it's like you're someplace else. He said it with grudging respect, like he'd been watching me for a long time, like he'd been watching me for years, which I guess he had. I opened my mouth to respond, but he was already standing up and going back into the house. As I closed the sliding door, I called out, that's why I like it. Chapter 22, It's Not Summer Without You. I was back in my room, about to change out of my bikini, when my phone rang. It was Steven's ringtone, a Taylor Swift song he pretended to hate but secretly loved. For a second, I thought about not answering, but if I hadn't picked up, he'd only call back until I did. He was annoying that way. Hello? I said it like a question, like I didn't already know it was Steven. Hey, he said. I don't know where you are, but I know you're not with Taylor. How do you know that? I whispered. I just ran into her at the mall. She's worse than you at lying. Where the hell are you? I bit my upper lip and I said, at the summer house, in Cousins. What? He sort of yelled. Why? It's kind of a long story. Jeremiah needed help with Conrad. So he called you? My brother's voice was incredulous and also the tiniest bit jealous. Yeah. He was dying to ask me more, but I was banking on the fact that his pride wouldn't let him. Steven hated being left out. He was silent for a moment, and in those seconds, I knew he was wondering about all the summer house stuff we were doing without him. At last he said, Mom's gonna be so pissed. What do you care? I don't care, but Mom will. Steven, chill out. I'll be home soon. We just have to do one last thing. What last thing? It killed him that I knew something he didn't. That for once, he was the odd man out. I thought I'd take more pleasure in it, but I felt oddly sorry for him. So instead of gloating the way I normally would, I said, Conrad took off from summer school, and we have to get him back in time for midterms on Monday. That would be the last thing I would do for him. Get him to school, and then he'd be free, and so would I. After Steven and I got off the phone, I heard a car pull up in the front of the house. I looked out the window, and there was a red Honda, a car I didn't recognize. We almost never had visitors at the summer house. I dragged a comb through my hair and hurried down the stairs with my towel wrapped around me. I stopped when I saw Conrad open the door, and a woman walked in. She was petite, with bleach blonde hair that was in a messy bun, and she wore black pants and a silk coral blouse. Her fingernails were painted to match. She had a big folder in her hand and a set of keys. "Well, hello there," she said. She was surprised to see him, as if she was the one who was supposed to be there and he wasn't. "Hello," Conrad said. "Can I help you?" "You must be Conrad," she said. "We spoke on the phone. I'm Sandy Donati, your dad's real estate agent." Conrad said nothing. She wagged her finger at him playfully. "You told me your dad changed his mind about the sale." When Conrad still said nothing, she looked around and saw me standing at the bottom of the stairs. She frowned and said, "I'm just here to check on the house, make sure everything's coming along and getting packed up." "Yeah, I sent the movers away," Conrad said casually. "I really wish you hadn't done that," she said, her lips tight. When Conrad shrugged, she added, "I was told the house would be empty." "You were giving erroneous information. I'll be here for the rest of the summer," he gestured at me. "That's Belly." "Belly?" she repeated. "Yep, she's my girlfriend." I think I choked out loud. Crossing his arms and leaning against the wall, he continued, "And you and my dad met how?" Sandy was flushed. "We met when he decided to put the house up for sale," she snapped. Oop is right. Oop is right. This is interesting. And unnecessary in a way. "Well, the thing is, Sandy, it's not his house to sell. It's my mother's house, actually. Did my dad tell you that?" "Yes." "Then I guess he also told you she's dead." Sandy hesitated. Her anger seemed to evaporate at the mention of dead mothers. She was so uncomfortable. She was shifting toward the door. "Yes, he did tell me that. I'm very sorry for your loss." Conrad said, "Thank you, Sandy. That means a lot, coming from you." Her eyes darted around the room one last time. "Well, I'm going to talk things over with your dad, and then I'll be back. You do that. Make sure you let him know the house is off the market." She pursed her lips and then opened her mouth to speak, but thought better of it. Conrad opened the door for her, and then she was gone. I let out a big breath. A million thoughts were running through my head. I'm ashamed to say that girlfriend was pretty near the top of the list. Conrad didn't look at me when he said, "Don't tell Jeremiah about the house." "Why not?" I asked. My mind was still lingering on the word girlfriend. He took so long to answer me that I was already walking back upstairs when he said, "I'll tell him about it. I just won't want him to know yet. About our dad." I stopped walking. Without thinking, I said, "What do you mean?" "You know what I mean." Conrad looked at me, his eyes steady. I suppose I did know. He wanted to protect Jeremiah from the fact that his dad was an... But it wasn't like Jeremiah didn't already know who his dad was. It wasn't like Jeremiah was some dumb kid without a clue. He had a right to know if the house was for sale. I guess Conrad read all of this on my face because he said in that mocking, careless way of his, "So can you do that for me, Belly? Can you keep a secret from your BFF, Jeremiah? I know you two don't keep secrets from each other, but can you handle it just this once?" When I glared at him, all ready to tell him what he could do with his secret, he said, "Please," and his voice was pleading. So I said, "All right, for now." "Thank you," he said, and he brushed past me and headed upstairs. His bedroom door closed and the air conditioning kicked on. I stayed put. It took a minute for everything to sink in. Conrad didn't just run away to surf. He didn't run away for the sake of running away. He came to save the house. Hello, raiders. Thank you so much for coming into our Twitch stream. Alluring, thank you for choosing to raid me. Welcome in, Sade. How are you? It's good to see you. Alluring, what were you up to? Hello to Sammy White as well. And thank you, friends on YouTube, for still watching. So we know why he's there. Kind of hectic, kind of hectic. Thank you for welcoming in our Twitch raiders, and thank you for choosing us again to come and visit. I really appreciate you. What were you doing on your stream today? You were playing some Sims today. You had your Sims start university. Oh, that's so exciting. Very exciting new chapters coming to Alluring Streams. I'm gonna assume my moderator shouted you out, so thank you. Thank you for shouting them out. Hopefully everyone showed some love to Alluring and their channel today. And yeah, what major is your Sim going into for Sims University? It gets so deep in the game. It's actually really cool. Like there's actually a major. This is cool. I'm excited to hear what you decided for your sim. And again, I'm so grateful for you to come and visit me. My name is Sky. That's with an AI. My pronouns are she, her. And today we're reading and then we're going to play some Roblox Dress to Impress later as I do some recording for some, themed outfits in the game. So that's my plan today. Alluring says that their sim is going to be doing economics and she's going into the investor career. Oh, so exciting. I love that for you and your community to follow the journey. I'm so glad that you can come and hear us read our story. We're currently reading book number 2, It's Not Summer Without You, in the series The Summer I Turned Pretty, and we're going on chapter 23 right now. We're going to be reading up till 30, so we have a few more chapters left. Don't forget to stretch and to hydrate and take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for coming to see us and support our stream. I'm super grateful, super grateful. Love that you're in your reading era. Yeah, our second book on the channel. The reading is so soothing. Thank you, Say. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And I hope that you can enjoy where we pick up on the story. It's pretty good. It's a pretty interesting story. Kind of crazy, and it has 3 books. We're on book number 2. I'm gonna take you back to our reading screen here as we start chapter 23. You're gonna buy the books because you love reading in your free time. You should. I want to get the books. Fair warning, Candy, the start of this book was really hard to read. Book 2, it was like really sad a bit. And I found such difficulty reading last week at the start. But hopefully you really like the story. I'm starting to like it a lot more as we got out of the gloomier parts of the book, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna put some more music on. Hopefully the audio is good, the volume. And we're gonna start chapter 23, okay? Chapter 23, It's Not Summer Without You. Late that afternoon, Jeremiah and Conrad went surfing again. I thought maybe Conrad wanted to tell him about the house, just the 2 of them, and maybe Jeremiah wanted to try and talk to Conrad about school again, just the 2 of them. That was fine by me. I was content just watching. I watched them from the porch. I sat in a deck chair with my towel wrapped tight around me. There was something so comforting and right about coming out of the pool wet and your mom putting a towel around your shoulders like a cape. Even without a mother there to do it for you, it was good, cozy, achingly familiar in a way that made me wish I was still 8. 8 was before death or divorce or heartbreak. 8 was just 8. Hot dogs and peanut butter, mosquito bites and splinters, bikes and boogie boards, tangled hair, sunburned shoulders, Judy Bloom, in bed by 9:30. I sat there thinking those melancholy kinds of thoughts for a long while. Someone was barbecuing. I could smell charcoal burning. I wondered if it was the Rubensteins or maybe it was the Tollers. I wondered if they were grilling burgers or steak. I realized I was hungry. I wandered into the kitchen, but I couldn't find anything to eat. Just Conrad's beer. Taylor told me once that beer was just like bread. All carbohydrates. I figured that even though I hated the taste of it, I might as well drink it if it'd fill me up. So I took one and walked back outside with it. I sat back down on my deck chair and popped the top of the can. It snapped very satisfyingly. It was strange to be in this house alone. Not a bad feeling, just a different one. I'd been coming to this house my whole life, and I could count on one hand the number of times I'd been alone in it. I felt older now, which I suppose I was, but I guess I didn't remember feeling old last summer. I took a long sip of beer, and I was glad Jeremiah and Conrad weren't there to see me. because I made a terrible face and I knew they'd give me crap for it. I was taking another sip when I heard someone clear his throat. I looked up and I nearly choked. It was Mr. Fisher. Shit. "Hello, Belly," he said. He was wearing a suit, like he'd come straight from work, which he probably had, even though it was a Saturday. And somehow his suit wasn't even rumpled, even after a long drive. "Hi, Mr. Fisher," I said, and my voice came out all nervous and shaky. My first thought was, we should have just forced Conrad into the car and made him go back to school and take his stupid tests. Giving him time was such a huge mistake. I could see that now. I should have pushed Jeremiah into pushing Conrad. Mr. Fisher raised an eyebrow at my beer and I realized I was still holding it. My fingers laced around it so tight they were numb. I set the beer on the ground and my hair fell on my face, for which I was glad. It was a moment to hide, to figure out what to say next. I did what I always did. I deferred to the boys. So Conrad and Jeremiah aren't here right now." My mind was racing. They would be back any minute. Mr. Fisher didn't say anything. He just nodded and rubbed the back of his neck. Then he walked up the porch steps and sat in the chair next to mine. He picked up my beer and took a long drink. "How's Conrad?" he asked, setting the beer on his armrest. "He's good," I said right away. And then I felt foolish, because he wasn't good at all. His mother just died, he'd run away from school. How could he be good? How could any of us? But I guess, in a sense, he was good, because he had a purpose again. He had a reason to live. He had a goal. He had an enemy. Those were good incentives, even if the enemy was his father. "I don't know what that kid is thinking," Mr. Fisher said, shaking his head. What could I say to that? I never knew what Conrad was thinking. I was sure not many people did. Even still, I felt defensive of him, protective. Mr. Fisher and I sat in silence. Not companionable. Easy silence, but stiff and awful. He never had anything to say to me, and I never knew what to say to him. Finally, he cleared his throat and said, "How's school?" "It's over," I said, chewing on the bottom of my lip and feeling 12. "Just finished. I'll be a senior this fall." "Do you know where you want to go to college?" Not really. The wrong answer. I knew. Because college was one thing Mr. Fisher was interested in talking about. The right kind of college, I mean. And then we were silent again. This was also familiar. The feeling of dread, of impending doom, the feeling that I was in trouble, that we all were. Hello to Carly Pineapple on YouTube. I'm so glad you like my background. Thank you so much. Choir says, "Bestie, I forgot to tell you last week my mom was listening to me listen to you read this book and she was like, 'Choir, want me to buy these books for you?' And I said no, but now I kind of want to. Oh, that's so cute. Choir, they're good. I want them. I want them in the physical. I'm glad that you and your mom were able to listen to me read a bit. And Johnny, thank you for lurking. Also, the music, I could hear like an Animal Crossing noise and it was kind of getting to me. I was like, are we playing do you hear that? That's crazy. They got like an Animal Crossing noise going on. They got I hear something Animal Crossing. Hello to Tilly. Oh, I like your name. Welcome into the stream. How's it going? My name is Sky. My pronouns are she, her. And we're currently reading The Summer I Turned Pretty, Book 2. It's Not Summer Without You. I hope you like the vibes. Thank you for being here. Friends, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the live stream. And if you can, consider to subscribe. Alright, chapter 24, It's Not Summer Without You. Milkshakes. Milkshakes were Mr. Fisher's thing. When Mr. Fisher came to the summer house, there were milkshakes all the time. He'd buy a Neapolitan carton of ice cream. Stephen and Conrad were chocolate, Jeremiah was strawberry, and I liked vanilla chocolate mix, like those Frosties at Wendy's, but thick. Mr. Fisher's milkshakes were better than Wendy's. He had a fancy blender he liked to use that none of us kids were supposed to mess with. Not that he said so exactly, but we knew not to, and we never did, until Jeremiah had the idea for Kool-Aid Slurpees. There were no 7-Elevens and Cousins, and even though we had milkshakes, we sometimes yearned for Slurpees. When it was especially hot outside, one of us would say, "Man, I want a Slurpee," and then all of us would be thinking about it all day. So when Jeremiah had this idea for Kool-Aid Slurpees, it was like kismet. He was 9 and I was 8, and at the time it sounded like the greatest idea in the world ever. Oh gosh. You got new slippers and they're so cute. Oh, I love that. They're jack-o'-lantern themed. That's so good. I love that you got some slippers for your feet. Choir says she only caught that because I had you on my iPad as I stepped away from my laptop screen. I feel like she would like the books too though. Probably. They're definitely sweet. That's okay, don't worry about it, Carly. I could understand what you were writing. I'm glad you're here on my YouTube stream. I'm gonna keep reading, okay? But I'll reply to you shortly. We eyed the blender, way up high on the top shelf. We knew we'd have to use it. In fact, we longed to use it. But there was that unspoken rule. No one was home but the two of us. No one would have to know. "What flavor do you want?" he asked me at last. So it was decided. This was happening. I felt fear and also exhilaration that we were doing this forbidden thing. I rarely broke rules, but this seemed like a good one to break. "Black cherry," I said. Jeremiah looked in the cabinet, and there was none. He asked, "What's your second best flavor?" "Grape." Jeremiah said grape Kool-Aid Slurpee sounded good to him. The more he said the words Kool-Aid Slurpee, the more I liked the sound of it. This is so, like, so funny. You hear the noise, oh, you can hear them. I hear it too. I'm like, what is this Animal Crossing noise in the background? Kind of crazy. Jeremiah got on a stool and took the blender down from the top shelf. He poured the whole packet of grape into the blender and added 2 big plastic cups of sugar. He let me stir. Then he emptied half the ice dispenser into the blender until it was full to the brim. He snapped on the top the way we'd seen Mr. Fisher do it a million times. "Pulse? Frap?" he asked me. I shrugged. I never paid close enough attention to Mr. Fisher using it. "Probably frappe," I said, because I liked the sound of the word frappe. So Jeremiah pushed frappe, and the blender started to chop and whir. But only the bottom part was getting mixed, so Jeremiah pushed liquefy. It kept at it for a minute, but then the blender started to smell like burning rubber, and I worried it was working too hard with all that ice. "We gotta stir it up more," I said. "Help it along." I got the big wooden spoon and took the top of the blender and stirred it all up. "See," I said. I put the top back on, but I guess I didn't do it tight enough, because when Jeremiah pushed frappe, our grape cold Slurpee went everywhere. All over us, all over the new white counters, all over the floor, all over Mr. Fisher's brown leather briefcase. We stared at each other in horror. "Quick, get paper towels," Jeremiah yelled, unplugging the blender. I dove for the briefcase, mopping it up with the bottom of my t-shirt. The leather was already staining and it was sticky. "Oh man," Jeremiah whispered. "He loves that briefcase." And he did. It had his initials engraved on the brass clasp. He truly loved it, maybe even more than his blender. I felt terrible. Tears prickled my eyelids. It was my fault. It was all my fault. "I'm sorry," I said. Jeremiah was on the floor, on his hands and knees wiping. He looked up at me, grape Kool-Aid dripping down his forehead. "It's not your fault." "Yeah, it is," I said, rubbing at the leather. My t-shirt was starting to turn brown from rubbing at the briefcase so hard. "Well, yeah, it kinda is," Jeremiah agreed. Then he reached out and touched his finger to my cheek and licked off some of the sugar. "Tastes good, though." We were giggling and sliding our feet along the floor with paper towels when everyone came back home. They walked in with long paper bags, the kind the lobsters came in, and Steve and Conrad had ice cream cones. Mr. Fisher said, "What the hell?" Jeremiah scrambled up. I handed the briefcase over to Mr. Fisher, my hands shaking. "I'm sorry," I whispered. "It was an accident." He took it from me and looked at the smeared leather. "Why were you using my blender?" Mr. Fisher demanded, but he was asking Jeremiah. His neck was bright red. You know you're not supposed to use my blender. Jeremiah nodded. I'm sorry, he said. It was my fault, I said in a small voice. Oh, Belly, my mother said, shaking her head at me. She knelt on the ground and picked up the soaked paper towels. Susanna had gone to get the mop. Mr. Fisher exhaled loudly. Why don't you ever listen when I tell you something? For God's sake, did I or did I not tell you to never use this blender? Jeremiah bit his lip, and from the way his chin was quivering, I could tell he was really close to crying. Answer me when I talk to you. Susanna came back in then with her mop and bucket. Adam, it was an accident. Let it go. She put her arms around Jeremiah. Suze, if you baby him, he'll never learn. He'll just stay a little baby, Mr. Fisher said. Jer, did I or did I not tell you kids never to use the blender? This is an awful moment. Jeremiah's eyes filled up and he blinked quickly, but a few tears escaped, and then a few more. It was awful. I felt so embarrassed for Jeremiah, and also felt guilty that it was me who had brought all this upon him. But I also felt relieved that it wasn't me who was the one getting in trouble, crying in front of everyone. And then Conrad said, but Dad, you never did. He had chocolate ice cream on his cheek. Mr. Fisher turned and looked at him. What? You never said it. We knew we weren't supposed to, but you never technically said it. Conrad looked scared, but his voice was matter-of-fact. Mr. Fisher shook his head and looked back at Jeremiah. Go get cleaned up, he said roughly. He was embarrassed, I could tell. Susanna glared at him and swept Jeremiah into the bathroom. My mother was wiping down the counters, her shoulders straight and stiff. Stephen, take your sister to the bathroom, she said. Her voice left no room for argument. And Stephen grabbed my arm and took me upstairs. Do you think I'm in trouble? I asked Stephen. He wiped my cheeks roughly with a wet piece of toilet paper. Yes, but not as much trouble as Mr. Fisher. Mom's gonna rip him a new one. What does that mean? Stephen shrugged. Just something I heard. It means he's the one in trouble. After my face was clean, Stephen and I crept back into the hallway. My mother and Mr. Fisher were arguing. We looked at each other, our eyes huge when we heard our mother snap. It would be such an Adam. I opened my mouth, about to exclaim, when Stephen clapped his hand over my mouth and dragged me to the boys' room. He shut the door behind us. His eyes were glittering from all the excitement. Our mother had cussed at Mr. Fisher. I said, Mom, call Mr. Fisher. I didn't even know what that was, but it was sure sounded funny. I pictured a hat that looked like a butt sitting on top of Mr. Fisher's big head, and then I giggled. This whole story was hilarious. Also, thank you, Carly, for the book suggestion on YouTube. Thank you. It was all very exciting and terrible. None of us had ever really gotten in trouble at the summer house. Not big trouble, anyway. It was pretty much a big trouble-free zone. The mothers were relaxed at the summer house. We're at home. Stephen would get it if he talked back here. My mother didn't seem to mind as much. Probably because at the cousin's house, us kids weren't the center of the world. My mother was busy doing other things, like potting plants and going to art galleries with Susanna, and sketching and reading books. She was too busy to get angry or bothered. We did not have her full attention. This was both a good and a bad thing. Good, because we got away with stuff. If we played out on the beach past bedtime, if we had double dessert, no one really cared. Bad, because I had the vague sense that Stephen and I weren't as important here, that there were other things that occupied my mother's mind, memories we had no part of, a life before we existed, and also the secret life inside herself, where Stephen and I didn't exist. It was like when she went on her trips without us. I knew that she did not miss us or think about us very much. I hated that thought, but it was the truth. The mothers had a whole life separate from us. I guess us kids did too. I don't want to go back. I liked the little flashback. I don't want to go back to like Jeremiah and Conrad walking up to their dad at this house right now. It was a cute memory, and I feel like it was definitely like relatable. Like doing something bad, getting in trouble by your dad, him being like a big jerk, and then like him being the one that like ends up being the problem. That was too real. I can't even tell you guys the amount of times that like I probably did something bad and my dad got mad and then it ended up being him in the end. That was like the jerk. Like everyone pointed their finger at him like, no, it's you. But I was really like the dummy that like did something wrong. I liked it. I enjoyed that. So relatable. So classic. So real. We have 5 more chapters. Don't forget to stretch. I'm gonna stretch really quickly, okay? If you can, consider to leave a tab open as well. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I'll be right back. Okay, friends, welcome back. Thank you so much for still being here on the stream. I hope you're doing well. If you're just joining us, welcome in. I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby. And today we're on both Twitch and YouTube reading at the start. Thank you. Let me set myself up. Hello to Chiquita on YouTube. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Let me take you back over on my Twitch as well. Hello. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Kenzie. We were on a quick break. Now we're back. We're about to finish up reading our book today, and then we're going to play some Roblox afterwards for the rest of the day. So that's our plans. Thank you for joining my live. Thank you for being here watching me, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Don't forget to like the live stream. I'd really appreciate it, and hit subscribe for me. We're currently reading the Summer I Turned Pretty book 2, and we're on chapter 25 right now. So we have 5 more chapters and we're done today. So that's our plans. We're gonna get back into that. Hopefully you stretched, hopefully you drank some water. Here is chapter 25. It's not summer without you. When Jeremiah and Conrad walked up the beach with their boards under their arms, I had this crazy thought that I should try to warn them somehow, whistle or something. But I didn't know how to whistle, and it was too late anyway. They put the boards under the house, and then they walked up the steps and saw us sitting there. Conrad's whole body tightened up, and I saw Jeremiah mutter under his breath. Then Jeremiah said, "Hey, Dad." Conrad brushed right past us into the house. Mr. Fisher followed him in, and Jeremiah and I looked at each other for a moment. He leaned close to me and said, "How about you pull the car around while I get our stuff, and then we make a run for it?" I giggled, and then I clapped my hand over my mouth. I doubted Mr. Fisher would appreciate me giggling when all the serious stuff was going on. I stood up and pulled my towel closer to me, under my armpits. Then we went inside too. Conrad and Mr. Fisher were in the kitchen. Conrad was opening up a beer, not even looking at his dad. "The hell are you kids playing at here?" Mr. Fisher said. His voice sounded really loud and unnatural in the house. He was looking around the kitchen, the living room. Jeremiah began, "Dad!" Mr. Fisher looked right at Jeremiah and said, "Sandy Donati called me this morning and told me what happened. You were supposed to get Conrad back to school, not stay and party and interfere with the cell." Jeremiah blinked. "Who's Sandy Donati?" "She's our real estate agent," Conrad said. I realized my mouth was open, and I snapped it shut. "Thank you, Kenzie, thank you." And I snapped it shut. I rubbed my arms around myself tight, trying to turn invisible. Maybe it was too late for me and Jeremiah to run for it. Maybe that way he'd never find out that I'd known about the house too. Would it make a difference that I'd only known about it since this afternoon? I doubted it. Jeremiah looked over at Conrad and then back at his dad. "I didn't know we had a real estate agent. You never told me you were selling the house." "I told you it was a possibility. You never told me we were actually doing it." Conrad broke in, speaking only to Jeremiah. "It doesn't matter. He's not selling the house." He drank his beer calmly, and we all waited to hear what he'd say next. "It's not his to sell." "Yes, it is," Mr. Fisher said, breathing heavily. "I'm not doing this for me. The money will be for you boys." "You think I care about the money?" Conrad finally looked at him, his eyes cold. His voice was toneless. "I'm not like you. I couldn't care less about the money. I care about the house. Mom's house. Conrad, you have no right to be here. You should leave." Mr. Fisher swallowed and his Adam's apple bobbed up and down. "No, I won't leave." "Tell Sandy not to bother coming back," Conrad said, the word Sandy like it was an insult, which I guess it was meant to be. "I'm your father," Mr. Fisher said hoarsely, "and your mother left it to me to decide. This is what she would have wanted." Conrad's smooth, hard shell cracked, and his voice was shaking when he said, "Don't talk about what she would have wanted. She was my wife. I lost her too." That might have been true, but it was the exact wrong thing to say to Conrad at that moment. It set him off. He punched the wall closest to him, and I flinched. I was shocked. He didn't leave a hole. I was shocked he didn't leave a hole, sorry. He said, "You didn't lose her. You left her. You don't know the first thing about what she would have wanted. You were never there. You were a terrible dad and an even worse husband. So don't bother trying to do the right thing now. You'll just mess it all up." Jeremiah said, "Con, shut up. Just shut up." Conrad swung around and shouted, "You're still defending him? That's exactly why we didn't tell you." "We?" Jeremiah repeated. He looked at me, and the stricken look on his face cut right through me. I started to speak, tried to explain, but I only got as far as saying, "I just found out today, I swear," when Mr. Fisher interrupted me. "Hi, Kalani. Welcome in." He said, "You are not the only one hurting, Conrad. You don't get to talk to me that way." "I think I do." The room was deadly quiet, and Mr. Fisher looked like he might hit Conrad. He was so mad. They stared at each other, and I knew Conrad wouldn't be the one to back down. It was Mr. Fisher who looked away. "The movies are coming back, Conrad. This is happening. You throwing a tantrum can't stop it." He left soon after. He said he'd be back in the morning, and the words were ominous. He said he was staying at the inn in town. It was clear that he couldn't wait to get out of that house. The three of us stood around in the kitchen after he was gone, none of us saying anything, least of all me. I wasn't even supposed to be there. For once, I wish I was home with my mother and Stephen and Taylor, away from all of this. Jeremiah was the first to speak. "I can't believe he's really selling the house," he said, almost to himself. "Believe it," Conrad said harshly. "Why didn't you tell me about it?" Jeremiah demanded. Conrad glanced at me before saying, "I didn't think you needed to know." Jeremiah's eyes narrowed. "What the hell, Conrad? It's my house too." I only just found out myself." Conrad propped himself up on the kitchen counter, his head down. "I was at home picking up some clothes. The real estate agent, Sandy, called and left a message on the machine saying movers were coming to get the stuff they packed. I went back to school, got my stuff, and I came straight here." Conrad had dropped school and everything else to come to the summer house, and here we just thought he was a screw-up in need of saving, when in actuality, he was the one doing the saving. I felt guilty for not giving him the benefit of the doubt, and I knew Jeremiah did too. We exchanged a quick look, and I knew we were thinking the exact same thing. Then I guess he remembered he was pissed at me too, and he looked away. "So that's it then?" Jeremiah said. Conrad didn't answer him right away. Then he looked up and said, "Yeah, I guess it is." "Well, great job taking care of all this, Con." "I've been handling this on my own," Conrad snapped. "It's not like I had any help from you." "Well, maybe if you told me about it." Conrad cut him off. "You'd had done what?" "I would have talked to Dad." "Yeah, exactly." Conrad could not have sounded more disdainful. "The hell does that mean?" "It means that you're so busy being up our father's butt, you can't see him for who he is." Jeremiah didn't say anything right away, and I was really afraid of where this was heading. Conrad was looking for a fight, and the last thing we needed was for the two of them to start wrestling on the kitchen floor, breaking things and each other. This time, my mother wasn't here to stop them. It was just me, and that was hardly anything. And Jeremiah said, "He's our father." His voice was measured, even, and I let out a tiny breath of relief. There wouldn't be any fight, because Jeremiah wouldn't let it happen. I admired him for that. But Conrad just shook his head in disgust. "He's a dirtbag. Don't call him that. What kind of guy cheats on his wife and then leaves her when she has cancer? What kind of man does that? I can't even stand to look at him. He makes me sick. Playing the martyr now, the grieving widower. But where was he when Mom needed him? Huh, Jer?" "I don't know, Con. Where were you?" The room went silent, and it felt to me like the air was almost crackling. The way Conrad flinched, the way Jeremiah sucked in his breath right after he said it. He wanted to take it back, I could tell, and he was about to, when Conrad said conversationally, "That's a low blow." "I'm sorry," Jeremiah said. Conrad shrugged, brushing him off like it didn't matter either way. And then Jeremiah said, "Why can't you just let it go? Why do you have to hold on to all this stuff, the terrible stuff that's ever happened to you?" Because I live in reality. Unlike you, you'd rather live in a fantasy world than see people for who they really are. He said it in a way that made me wonder who he was really talking about. Jeremiah bristled. He looked at me and then back at Conrad and said, "You're just jealous. Admit it." Jealous? You're jealous that Dad and I have an actual relationship now, and it's not just all about you anymore, and that kills you. Conrad actually laughed. It was a bitter, terrible sound. That's such BS. He turned to me. "Belly, are you hearing this? Jeremiah thinks I'm jealous." Jeremiah looked at me, like be on my side, and I knew that if I did, he'd forgive me for not telling him about the house. I hated Conrad for putting me in the middle, for making me choose. I didn't know whose side I was on. They were both right and they were both wrong. I guess it took too long to answer because Jeremiah stopped looking at me and said, "You're an asshole, Conrad. You just want everyone to be as miserable as you are." And then he walked out. The front door slammed behind him. I felt like I should go after him. I felt like I had just let him down when he needed me most. Then Conrad said to me, "Am I an asshole, Belly?" He popped open another beer, and he was trying to sound so indifferent, but his hand was shaking. "Yeah," I said, "you really are." I walked over to the window and I watched Jeremiah get into his car. It was too late to follow him. He was already pulling out of the driveway. Even though he was mad, he had a seatbelt on. "He'll be back," Conrad said. I hesitated, and then I said, "You shouldn't have said that stuff." "Maybe not. You shouldn't have asked me to keep it a secret from him." Conrad shrugged like he was already over it. But then he looked back toward the window, and I knew he was worried. He threw me a beer and I caught it. I popped the top off and took a long drink. It hardly even tasted bad. Maybe I was getting used to it. I smacked my lips loudly. He watched me, and there was a funny look on his face. "So you like beer now, huh?" I shrugged. "It's alright," I said, and I felt very grown up. But then I added, "I still like cherry coke better though." He almost smiled when he said, "Same old Belly. I bet if we cut your body open, white sugar would come pouring out of you." "That's me," I said, "sugar and spice and everything nice." Conrad said, "I don't know about that." And then we were both quiet. I took another sip of beer and I set it down next to Conrad. I think he really hurt Jeremiah's feelings. He shrugged. He needed a reality check. "You didn't have to do it like that." "I think you're the one who hurt Jeremiah's feelings." I opened my mouth and then closed it. If I asked him what he meant by that, he'd tell me, and I didn't want him to, so I drank my beer and said, "What now?" "I feel like Conrad did that to her on purpose. I feel like he so did that on purpose, and that's so rude of him. Like he so took advantage of her love. Girly pop him in the school bathroom again. Kalani, what are you doing in the school bathroom?" Oh my goodness. You are so silly. Conrad didn't let me off the hook that easy. He said, "What now with you and Jeremiah, or with you and me?" He was teasing me, and I hated him for it. I could feel my cheeks burning as I said, "What now with this house is what I meant." He leaned back against the counter. "There's nothing to do, really. I mean, I could get a lawyer. I'm 18 now. I could try and stall, but I doubt it would do anything. My dad's stubborn, and he's greedy." Hesitantly, I said, "I don't know that he's doing it out of greed, Conrad." Conrad's face sort of closed off. "Trust me, he is." I couldn't help but ask, "What about summer school?" I couldn't care less about school right now, but just leave it, Belly. Then he walked out of the kitchen, opening the sliding door, and went outside. Conversation over. Okay, chapter 26. It's not summer without you. Jeremiah. My whole life I've looked up to Conrad. He's always been smarter, faster, just better. The thing is, I never really begrudged him that. He was just Conrad. He couldn't help being good at things. He couldn't help that he never lost in Uno or races or grades. Maybe part of me needed that. Someone to look up to. My big brother. The guy who couldn't lose. But there was this time, when I was 13, we were wrestling around in the living room. Had been for half an hour. My dad was always trying to get us to wrestle. He had been on the wrestling team in college, and he liked teaching us new techniques. We were wrestling, and my mom was in the kitchen cooking bacon wrapped scallops because we were having people over that night, and they were my dad's favorite. Lock him in, Con, my dad was saying. We were really getting into it. We'd already knocked over one of my mom's silver candlesticks. Conrad was breathing hard. He expected to beat me easily, but I was getting good. I wasn't giving up. He had my head locked under his arm, and then I locked his knee, and we were both on the ground. I could feel something shift. I almost had it. I was going to win. My dad was going to be so proud. When I had him pinned, my dad said, Connie, I told you to keep your knees bent. I looked up at my dad, and I saw the look on his face. He had the look he got sometimes when Conrad wasn't doing something right. All tight around the eyes, irritated. He never looked at me like that. He didn't say good job, Jer. He just stared, criticizing Conrad, telling him all the things he could have done better. And Conrad took it. He was nodding, his face red, sweat pouring from his forehead. Then he nodded at me and said in a way that I knew he really meant it, good job, Jer. That's when my dad chimed in and said, yeah, good job, Jer. All of a sudden, I wanted to cry. I didn't want to beat Conrad ever again. It wasn't worth it. After all that stuff back at the house, I got in my car and I just started driving. I didn't know where I was going, and part of me didn't even want to go back. Part of me wanted to leave Conrad to deal with the terrible things by himself, the way he wanted in the first place. Let Belly deal with him. Let them have it. Let them have at it. I drove for half an hour, but even as I was doing it, I knew that eventually I'd turn back around. I couldn't just leave. That was Con's style, not mine. And it was low. What I'd said about him not being there for our mom, it wasn't like he knew she was gonna die. He was at college. It wasn't his fault, but he wasn't the one who was there when everything got bad again. It all happened so fast. He couldn't have known. If he had known, he would have stayed home. I know he would have. Our dad was never going to win a Father of the Year award. He was flawed, that was for sure. But when it counted, there at the end, he came home. He said all the right things. He made our mom happy. Conrad just couldn't see it. He didn't want to. I didn't go back to the house right away. First, I stopped at the pizza place. It was dinner time, and there wasn't any food at the house. A kid I knew, Mikey, was working the register. I ordered a large pizza with everything, and then I asked him if Ron was out on delivery. Mikey said yeah, that Ron would be back soon, that I should wait. Ron lived at Cousins year-round. He went to community college during the day, and he delivered pizzas at night. He was an okay guy. He'd been buying underage kids beer for as long as I could remember. If you gave him a 20, he'd hook you up. All I knew was, if it was gonna be our last night, we couldn't go out like this. When I got back to the house, Conrad was sitting on the front porch. I knew he was waiting for me. I knew he felt bad for what he had said. I honked the horn, stuck my head out of the window, and yelled, "Come help me with this stuff." He came down to the car, checked out the cases of beer and the bag of liquor, and said, "Ron?" "Yep." I hoisted up 2 cases of beer, handed them over. "We're having a party." Nice. Chapter 27. It's Not Summer Without You. After the fight, after Mr. Fisher left, I went up to my room and stayed there. I didn't want to be around when Jeremiah got back, in case he and Conrad went for a second round. Unlike Steven and me, those two hardly ever fought. And all the time I'd known them, I'd only seen them do it like 3 times. Jeremiah looked up to Conrad, and Conrad looked out for Jeremiah. It was as simple as that. I started looking around in the drawers and closet to see if there was anything of mine left there. My mom was pretty strict about us taking all of our stuff every time we left, but we never knew. I figured I might as well make sure. Mr. Fisher would probably just tell the movers to throw out all the junk. Hello to meet you. Welcome to our Twitch stream. We're currently reading. I hope you enjoy. In the bottom of the desk drawer, I found an old composition notebook from my Harriet the Spy days. It was colored in pink and green and yellow highlighter. I'd followed the boys around for days, taking notes, and until I drove Steven crazy and he told Mom on me. I'd written, June 28th. Caught Jeremiah dancing in the mirror when he thought no one was watching. Too bad I was. June 30th. Conrad ate all the blue popsicles again, even though he's not supposed to. But I didn't tell. July 1st, Stephen kicked me out for no reason. And on and on. I'd gotten sick of it by mid-July and quit. I had been such a little tag-along then. 8-year-old me would have loved to have been included in this last adventure. Would have loved the fact that I got to hang out with the boys while Stephen had to stay at home. I found a few other things. Junk like half-used pot of cherry lip gloss, a couple of dusty hairbands. On the shelf there were my old Judy Blooms and then my VC Andrews books hidden behind them. I figured I'd just leave all that stuff behind. The one thing I had to take was my junior mint, my old stuffed polar bear, the one Conrad had won me that time on the boardwalk a million years ago. I couldn't just let Junior Mint get thrown out like he was junk. He'd been special to me once upon a time. I stayed upstairs for a while, just looking at my old stuff. I found one other thing worth keeping. A toy telescope. I remember the day my father bought it for me. It had been one of those little antique stores along this boardwalk, and it was expensive, but he said I should have it. There was a time when I was obsessed with stars and comets and constellations, and he thought I might grow up to be an astronomer. It turned out to be a phase, but it was fun while it lasted. I liked the way my father looked at me then, like I had taken after him. My father's daughter. He still looked at me that way sometimes. When I asked for Tabasco sauce at restaurants, when I turned the radio station to NPR without him having to ask. Tabasco sauce I liked, but NPR not as much. I did it because I knew I'd make him proud. I was glad he was my dad and not Mr. Fisher. He never would have yelled or cussed at me, or gotten mad about spilled Kool-Aid. He wasn't that kind of man. I never appreciated enough what kind of man he was. Chapter 28. It's not summer without you. My father rarely came to the summer house. For a weekend in August, maybe, but that was pretty much it. It never occurred to me to wonder why. There was this one weekend he and Mr. Fisher came up at the same time. As if they had so much in common, as if they were friends or something. They couldn't be more different. Mr. Fisher liked to talk, and my dad only spoke if he had something to say. Mr. Fisher was always watching SportsCenter, while my dad rarely watched TV at all, and definitely not sports. The parents were going to a fancy restaurant in Dyerstown. A band played there on Saturday nights, and they had a little dance floor. It was strange to think of my parents dancing. I'd never seen them dance before, but I was sure that Susanna and Mr. Fisher danced all the time. I'd seen them once again, in the living room. I remembered how Conrad had blushed and turned away. I was lying on my stomach on Susanna's bed, watching my mother and her get ready in the master bathroom. Susanna had convinced my mother to wear a dress of hers. It was red and had a deep V neck. "What do you think, Beck?" my mother asked uncertainly. I could tell she felt funny about it. She usually wore pants. "I think you look amazing. I think you should keep it. Red is so you, Laura." Susanna was curling her lashes and opening her eyes wide in the mirror. When they left, I would practice using the eyelash curler. My mother didn't have one. I knew the contents of her makeup bag. One of those plastic green Clinique gift with purchase bags. It had a Burt's Bees chapstick, an espresso eyeliner, a pink and green tube of Maybelline mascara, and a bottle of tinted sunscreen. Boring. Susanna's makeup case, though, it was a treasure trove. It was a navy snakeskin case with a heavy gold clasp, and her initials were engraved on it. Inside she had little eye pots and palettes and sable brushes and perfume samples. She never threw away anything. I liked to sort through it and organize everything in neat rows, according to color. Sometimes she gave me a lipstick or a sample eyeshadow, nothing too dark. "Ellie, you want me to do your eyes?" Susanna asked me. I sat up. "Yeah, but please don't give her hooker eyes again," my mother said, running a comb through her wet hair. Susanna made a face. "It's called a smoky eye, Lore." "Yeah, Mom, it's a smoky eye," I piped up. Susanna crooked her finger at me. "Come here, Billy. I scampered into the bathroom and propped myself up on the counter. I love to sit on that counter. This is cute. With my legs dangling, listening on everything like one of the girls. She dipped a little brush into a pot of black eyeliner. "Close your eyes," she said. I obeyed, and Susanna dragged the brush along my lash line, expertly blending and smudging with the ball of her thumb. Then she swept shadow across my eyelids, and I wriggled in my seat excitedly. I loved it when Susanna made me up. I couldn't wait for the moment of unveiling. "After you and Mr. Fisher, are you and Mr. Fisher gonna dance tonight?" I asked. Susanna laughed. "I don't know, maybe." "Mom, will you and Dad?" My mom laughed too. "I don't know, probably not. Your father doesn't like to dance." "Dad's boring," I said, trying to twist around and get a peek at my new look. Gently, Susanna put her hands on my shoulders and sat me straight. "He's not boring," my mother said. "He just has different interests. You like it when he teaches you the consolations, don't you?" I shrugged. "Yeah. And he's very patient, and he always listens to your stories," my mother reminded me. "True, but what does that have to do with being boring?" "Not much, I suppose. But it has to do with being a good father, which I think he is." "He definitely is," Susanna agreed. And she and my mother exchanged a look over my head. "Take a look at yourself." I swiveled around and looked in the mirror. My eyes were very smoky and gray and mysterious. I felt like I should be the one going out and dancing. "See, she doesn't look like a hooker," Susanna says triumphantly. "She looks like she has a black eye," my mother said. "No, I don't. I look mysterious. I look like a countess." I hopped off the bathroom counter. "Thanks, Susanna. Anytime, sugar." We air kissed like two ladies who lunch. Then she took me by the hand and walked me over to her bar. She handed me her jewelry box and said, "Belly, you have the best taste. Will you help me pick out something to wear tonight?" I sat on her bed with the wooden box and sifted through it carefully. I found what I was looking for, her dangly opal earrings with the matching opal ring. "Wear these," I said, holding the jewelry out to her in the palm of my hand. Susanna obeyed, and she fastened the earrings. My mother said, "I don't know if that really goes." In retrospect, I don't think it really went together, but I loved that opal jewelry so much. I admired it more than anything, so I said, "Mom, what do you know about style?" Right away, I worried she'd be mad, but it had slipped out, and it was true after all. My mother knew about as much about jewelry as I did about makeup. But Susanna laughed, and so did my mother. "Go downstairs and tell the men we'll be ready to go in 5, my mother ordered. I jumped out of bed and curtsied dramatically. "Yes, Mum." They both laughed. My mother said, "Go, you little imp." I ran downstairs. When I was a kid, anytime I had to go anywhere, I ran. "They're almost ready," I yelled. Mr. Fisher was showing my dad his new fishing rod. My dad looked relieved to see me, and he said, "Belly, what have they done to you?" "Susanna made me up. Do you like it?" My dad beckoned me closer, regarding me with serious eyes. "I'm not sure. You look very mature." "I do?" "Yes, very, very mature." I tried to hide my delight as I made a place for myself in the crook of my dad's arm, my head right by his side. For me, there was no better compliment than being called mature. They all left a little while later, the dads in pressed khakis and button-down shirts, and the moms in their summer dresses. Mr. Fisher and my dad didn't look so different when they dressed up like that. My dad hugged me goodbye and said if I was still awake when they got back, we'd sit on the deck a while and look for shooting stars. My mother said they'd probably be back too late, but my dad winked at me. On the way out, he whispered something to my mother that made her cover her mouth and laughed a low, throaty kind of laugh. I wonder what he said. It was one of the last times I remember them being happy. I really wish I had enjoyed it more. My parents had always been stable, as boring as two parents could be. They never fought, Taylor's parents fought all the time. I'd be over for a sleepover, and Mr. Jewel would come home late and her mom would be really pissy, stomping around her slippers, banging pots. We'd be at the dinner table, and I would sink lower and lower into my seat, and Taylor would just go on talking about stupid stuff. Like whether or not Veronica Gerard wore the same socks 2 days in a row to gym, or if we should volunteer to be water girls for the JV football team when we were freshmen. When her parents got divorced, I asked Taylor if, in some little way, she was relieved. She said no. She said even though they had fought all the time, at least they'd still been a family. Your parents never even fought, she said, and I could hear the disdain in her voice. I knew what she meant. I wonder about it too. How could two people who had once been passionately in love not even fight? Didn't they care enough to fight it out? To fight not just with each other, but also for their marriage? Were they ever really in love? Did my mother ever feel about my dad the way I felt about Conrad? Alive? Crazy? Drunk with tenderness? Those were the questions that haunted me. I didn't want to make the same mistakes my parents did. I didn't want my love to fade away one day like an old scar. I wanted it to burn forever. Hi, e-talker. Welcome in. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm almost finished reading. I have 2 more chapters and we'll be done. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming into the stream. Chapter 29. It's not summer without you. When I finally went back downstairs, it was dark out and Jeremiah was back. He and Conrad were sitting on the couch, watching TV like the fight had never happened. I guessed it was that way with boys. Whenever Taylor and I fought, we were mad for at least a week, and there was a power struggle over who got custody of which friends. Whose side are you on? We'd demand of Katie or Marcy. We'd say mean things that you can't take back, and then we'd cry and make up. Somehow I doubted Conrad and Jeremiah had been crying and making up while I'd been upstairs. I wondered if I was forgiven too, for keeping a secret from Jeremiah, for not taking his side, because it was true. We'd come here together as partners, a team, and when he needed me, I let him down. I lingered there by the stairs for a second, unsure of whether or not to go over, and then Jeremiah looked up at me, and I knew I was. Forgiven, that is. He smiled, a real smile. A real Jeremiah smile was the kind that could melt ice cream. I smiled back, grateful as anything. I was just about to come get you, he said. We're having a party. There was a pizza box on the coffee table. A pizza party? I asked. Susanna used to have pizza parties for us kids all the time. It was never just pizza for dinner. It was a pizza party. Except this time, with beer and tequila. So this was it. Our last night. It would have felt a lot more real if Stephen had been there too. It would have felt complete, us 4 together again. I ran into some people in town. They're gonna come over later and bring a keg. A keg? I repeated. Yeah, a keg, you know, of beer. Oh right, I said. A keg. Then I sat down on the ground and opened the pizza box. There was 1 slice left, and it was a small one. You guys are such pigs, I said, stuffing it into my mouth. Whoops, sorry, Jeremiah said. Then he went into the kitchen, and when he came back, he had 3 cups. He had 1 balanced in the crook of his elbow. He gave it to me. Cheers, he said, and handed Con a cup too. I sniffed it suspiciously. It was light brown with a lime wedge floating on top. Smells strong, I said. That's because it's tequila, he sang. He lifted his cup in the air. To the last night. To the last night, we repeated. They both drank theirs in 1 shot. I took a teensy sip of mine, and it wasn't too bad. I'd never had tequila before. I drank the rest quickly. This is pretty good, I said. Not strong at all. Jeremiah burst out laughing. That's because yours is 95% water. Conrad laughed too, and I glared at them both. That's not fair, I said. I want to drink what you guys are drinking. Sorry, but we don't serve minors here, Jeremiah said, falling next to me on the floor. I punched him on the shoulder. You're a minor too, dummy. We all are. Yeah, but you're really a minor, he said. My mom would kill me. was the first time any of us had mentioned Susanna. My eyes started over to Conrad, but his face was blank. I let out a breath, and then I had an idea. The best idea ever. I jumped up and opened the doors of the TV console. I ran my fingers along the drawers of DVDs and home videos, all neatly labeled in Susanna's slanted cursive handwriting. I found what I was looking for. Hi Carly, thank you so much for coming to YouTube stream. I hope you're doing well over there. I hope you have a fun time fishing too. I've never been fishing. What are you doing? Jeremiah asked me. Just wait, I said, my back to them. I turned on the TV and popped in the video. On the screen, there was Conrad, age 12, with braces and bad skin. He was lying on a beach blanket, scowling. He wouldn't let anyone take a picture of him that summer. Mr. Fisher was behind the camera, as always, saying, "Come on, say Happy 4th of July, Connie." Jeremiah and I looked at each other and burst out laughing. Conrad glared at us. He made a move for the remote, but Jeremiah got to it first. He held it above his head, laughing breathlessly. The two of them started wrestling around, and then they stopped. The camera had focused on Susanna, wearing her big beach hat and a long white shirt over her bathing suit. "Suze, honey, how do you feel today on our nation's birthday?" She rolled her eyes. "Give it a rest, Adam. Go videotape the kids." And then, from under her hat, she smiled. That slow, deep down smile. It was the smile of a woman who really and truly loved the person holding the video camera. Conrad stopped fighting for the remote and he watched for a moment. Then he said, "Turn it off." Jeremiah said, "Come on, man, let's just watch." Conrad didn't say anything, but he didn't stop watching either. And then the camera was on me, and Jeremiah was laughing again. Conrad too. This is what I was waiting for. I knew it would get a laugh. I was wearing huge glasses and a rainbow striped tankini. My round stomach was popping over the bottoms like a 4-year-old's. I was screaming at the top of my lungs, running away from Stephen and Jeremiah. They were chasing me with what they claimed was a jellyfish, but what I later found out to be a clump of seaweed. Jeremiah's hair was white blonde in the sunlight, and he looked exactly the way I remembered. "Bells, you look like a beach ball," he said, gasping with laughter. I laughed too, a little. "Watch it," I said. That summer was really great. All our summers here were really great. Great didn't even begin to describe them. Silently, Conrad got up and then he came back with the tequila. He poured us each some, and this time mine wasn't watered down. We all took a shot together, and when I gulped mine down, it burned so bad, tears streamed down my face. Conrad and Jeremiah started cracking up again. "Suck on the lime," Conrad told me, so I did. Soon I felt warm and lazy and great. I lay down on the floor with my hair fanned out, and I stared up at the ceiling and watched the fan turn round and round. When Conrad got up and went to the bathroom, Jeremiah rolled over to his side. "Hey, Belly," he said. "Truth or dare?" "Don't be dumb," I said. "Oh, come on, play with me, Bells, please." I rolled my eyes and sat up. "Dare." This should be interesting. His eyes had that trickster's glint. I hadn't seen that look in his eyes since before Susanna got sick again. "I dare you to kiss me, old school style. I've learned a lot since the last time." I laughed. Whatever I had been expecting him to say, it hadn't been that. "Guys." Jeremiah tilted his face up at me, and I laughed again. I leaned forward, pulled his chin toward me, and kissed him on the cheek with a loud smack. "Oh man," he protested. "That's not a real kiss." "You didn't specify," I said, and my face felt hot. "Come on, Bells," he said. "That's not how we kissed that other time." Conrad came back into the room then, wiping his hands on his jeans. He said, "What are you talking about, Jer? Don't you have a girlfriend?" I looked at Jeremiah, whose cheeks were flaming. "You have a girlfriend?" I heard the accusation in my voice, and I hated it. It wasn't like Jeremiah owed me anything. It wasn't like he belonged to me, but he always let me feel like he did. All this time together, and he never once mentioned that he had a girlfriend? I couldn't believe it. I guess I wasn't the only one keeping secrets, and the thought made me sad. We broke up. She's going to school at Tulane, and I'm staying around here. We decided there's no point in staying together. He glared at Conrad and then glanced back at me. And we've always been off and on. She's crazy. I hated the idea of him with some crazy girl. Some girl who he liked enough to go back to over and over. Well, what's her name? I asked. He hesitated. Mara, he said at last. The alcohol in me gave me the courage to say, do you love her? This time he didn't hesitate. No, he said. I picked out a pizza crust and said, okay, my turn. Conrad, truth or dare? He was lying on the couch face down. Never said I was playing. Chicken, Jeremiah and I said together. Jinx, we said at the same time. You guys are 2-year-olds, Conrad muttered. Jeremiah got up and started doing his chicken dance. Truth or dare, I repeated. Conrad groaned. Truth. I was so pleased Conrad was playing with us. I couldn't think of anything good to ask. I mean, there was 1,000,001 things I wanted to ask him. I wanted to ask him what happened to us, if he'd ever liked me, if any of it had been real. But I couldn't ask those things, even though even through my tequila haze, I knew that much. Instead, I asked, remember that summer you liked that girl who worked at the boardwalk, Angie? No, he said, but I knew he was lying. What about her? Did you ever hook up with her? Conrad finally lifted his head up off the couch. No, he said. I don't believe you. I tried once, but she socked me in the head and said she wasn't that kind of girl. I think she was a Jehovah's Witness or something. Jeremiah and I busted up laughing. Jeremiah was laughing so hard he doubled over and fell to his knees. Oh man, he gasped. That's awesome. And it was. I knew it was only because he'd had about a case of beer, but Conrad loosening up, telling us things, felt awesome. Like a miracle. Conrad propped himself up on his elbow. Okay, my turn. Hi, Shisu. He was looking at me like we were the only 2 people in the room. And suddenly I was terrified. And elated. But then I looked over at Jeremiah, watching the 2 of us, and just as suddenly, I was neither. Solemnly, I said, nuh-uh, you can't ask me because I just asked you. It's the law. The law? He repeated. Yeah, I said, leaning my head against the couch. Aren't you at least curious about what I was going to ask? Nope, not even 1 iota, which was a lie. Of course I was curious. I was dying to know. I reached over and poured some more tequila in my cup, and then I stood up, my knees shaking. I felt lightheaded. To our last night. I already toasted to that, remember? Jeremiah said. I stuck my tongue out at him. Okay then. The tequila made me feel brave again. This time, it let me say what I really wanted to say, what I've been thinking all night. Here's to everyone that isn't here tonight. To my mom, to Steven, and to Susanna most of all, okay? Conrad looked up at me. For a minute, I was afraid of what he would say, and then he lifted his cup too, and so did Jeremiah. We all swigged from our cups together, and it burned like liquid fire. I coughed a little. When I sat back down, I asked Jeremiah, so who's coming to this party? He shrugged. Some kids from the country club pool from last summer. They're telling people too. Oh, and Mikey and Pete and those guys. I wondered who Mikey and Pete and those guys were. I also wondered if I should clean up before the people came. What time are people coming over? I asked Jeremiah. He shrugged. 10, 11. I jumped up. It's already almost past 9. It's already almost 9. I have to get dressed. Conrad said, aren't you already dressed? I didn't even bother to answer him. I just shot upstairs. Dang. I wonder what he was going to ask her. Alright, this is our final chapter today. This is chapter 30. I think I'm supposed to stop there. I don't know if I'm supposed to read chapter 30 or not. What do you think? Chapter 30 to 45 is next week and it's the ending. I could read it now and reread it later, or we can just pick up there next week. It seems like it's an actual longer chapter. It's not like one of those short ones that they give us from time to time. What do you think? Should I read chapter 30 or put the pin in it here? And then chapter 30 to 45 next time. There's a party happening. Screaming. I'm already reading it. Not me already reading it. I think you put the pin in the ending chapter last time, so maybe pin in chapter 30. So pin it here. Pin this, like, don't read chapter 30. Oh, I like already started reading part of it. Okay. I can't believe we're gonna finish this next time. Crying. Did you like the story? I wonder what he was gonna ask her. I wonder what that was about. So interesting, honestly. Thank you for listening to me read. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. This is definitely such a story. Such a story for sure. Screaming. Sorry, I was just setting my YouTube up for when we're done. Dang, guys. I wonder how this one will end and what the next one will consist of. Thank you to all my lurkers who listened to me read this story to you today. Thank you for being here, keeping me company. Hello, Robert. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It was crazy. I feel like we got a lot. I wonder why did Jeremiah dare her to kiss him? That was so like out of the ordinary. That just shows he still loves her. I'm like, he's still so in love with her, which is so awkward. And Conrad and Belly have had their own, you know, interactions. At this point, we're book 2, almost done with book 2. Are you more team Conrad? Or are you more team Jeremiah? I'm curious. I feel like we're at a sweet spot where like you can choose either or. It's like iffy. Shisa, thank you for being on both Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate you. I'm waiting to see Conrad or Jeremiah, chat. Which one do you lean more towards? What do you feel, guys? And what do you think I feel? Do you think I have my, like, can you read me? Do you know which one I obviously have more preference towards? Or do you think I'm also up in the air? I just don't even know what the next book will be about. I know that they're actually working on the show's season 4. So, like, there's another season. You just got back from the dentist and got your teeth pulled? Oh my gosh, I'm proud of you for going. Glad that's over. You won't say you're stoked about Conrad necessarily, but you don't feel like it's there for her with Jeremiah? Same. Same here. And I feel like inevitably I'm team Conrad because of that. Like at this point I just really want them to be together. I like their interactions. I like all of her, like, I like her passion for Conrad. I appreciate it. And all of the interactions that we've read, I also appreciate. And the way they've like placed it, they really keep you consistently. I like Belly can do better, but that's her chosen man. So, yep, literally. And isn't that the cliche story for most, unfortunately? It's crazy. What do you think about the dads? We heard more about the dads for the first time. What do you think about Mr. Fisher? What do you think about Belly's dad as well? I'm like shocked. Do you think we'll hear more about them? Tale as old as time. Classic. Always. What do you think about our dads though? We have Boo Mr. We're not fans. We're not fans of Mr. Fisher. Do you think he's really gonna sell the house? That's my next question as well. What do you think about the two dads? I'm curious if we'll hear more about Belly's dad, because like as of what we've heard now, we really don't know why they would get a divorce besides like hidden you know, complications. Clearly there was hidden complications, but like we don't really know. Like right now there's no like strong indication like as to why. Like did they just get a divorce because they really didn't love each other? I don't know. Her story of like the last time she remembers her parents being happy together, and then her reminiscent thoughts on like how do people like come apart, did they ever love each other? I feel like that left room for like more in the relation to her parents' story. Like, will we know more? I feel like there's an opening for that. So I'm really intrigued by that. Mr. Fisher, yeah, he's bad. He's just not good. He's just not good, unfortunately. He's like so classically bad. It's sad. But I'm wondering if he'll really sell the house. Like, is this really the last night? Or do they just think it's the last night? Will he sell the house? I feel like this house isn't going anywhere for some reason. Well, they trashed the house at this party. That was my first thought. Like, they're gonna have a party and they're gonna trash the place. For Mr. Fisher, maybe he'll get like a redemption of some kind. But he's not giving. For Belly said, I don't know, I feel neutral and interested in what lore will come out. Yeah, so you agree that there is potential lore though? Because like, I can also see them just never really touching base on him again. Just like small snippets, but never really like a full thing. I feel like he's up in the air. He's just there. He's like a floater. Just inserted in when we can. Mr. Fisher, I do see a redemption arc coming. It's either gonna be him not selling the house, or like he's gonna help these kids out in some way. I don't know. I don't know. But it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. I hope the house doesn't go. I hope they don't sell the house. That's so like, why? Why are we selling the house? No one wants the house sold. Why are we selling the house? That's my biggest gripe. I loved the chapters we read today though. That was fun. And I appreciate you for listening to me read them. I cry. Yeah, the house can't go. House has to stay. But yeah, thank you all for listening to me read. We're gonna be playing Roblox for the rest of the stream, so we're gonna be here for many more hours today, and I'm gonna change my category now from just chatting to Roblox, and I'm gonna be playing Dress to Impress free play today. So I'm gonna be doing like different outfit themes, trying to prepare upcoming videos, so hopefully you guys like that. Thank you for the water redeem. Don't forget to hydrate. Take care of yourselves. And hello to Delulu. Welcome in. Hello, hello. DTI vibes. Oh, I didn't actually change the... Thank you for the water redeem too. Don't forget to drink some water. This book went by quickly. I feel like we read it nice. Like we broke it up nice. Because it has the same amount of like chapters, pages, whatever, and then I just broke it up into 15s. So I like that we were able to do that, and like it only was a few sessions of reading. Let me put on my Roblox cover. We're ready to go to Dress to Impress. I have a lot of friends on right now. There's a lot of people online. That's exciting. We love to see it. We love to see the besties online. I'm just gonna join a random server so that I can just go to the free play. So you've never seen me play free play on live, guys. You've never seen me play free play before. But I figured we love Dress to Impress. We have a lot of fun with it, and this would be a different way of seeing me play, if that makes sense, because I'll be playing with no timer, no theme. We'll just be coming up with our own theme. Oh, thank you for reminding me. We're gonna hide our username as well. But yeah, I thought this would be a fun new way to play Dress to Impress. You know, vibe out. We can also change the music up a little bit. Oh, I can still hear like the noises. Winners are... Love the glimpse at the Roblox tea real quick. Love the... Do you see the tea going on already? They said they won, but they were still like, did you guys even know what the theme was? You're seeing the real Roblox right now. They said thanks, I guess. Hey, Tobeans, good to see you. Welcome in. Looking at everyone, the theme is unique. The dressing up is unique. Let's see if they keep beefing. You're gonna see a lot of chatting. Wait till you see more people talking. I'm gonna join free play though. We're gonna get out of this one before we get looped up. I'm doing good, Tobeans. And you? We just finished reading a few chapters of The Summer I Turned Pretty Book 2. It's Not Summer Without You. And it was really good. It was fun. Okay, it looks like this free play server loves the idea of making up themes. So you're gonna see that a lot, the announcements. It looks like there's a judge here. So that ignore the announcements, there's gonna be a bunch of them. Chocolate or vanilla pudding? Chocolate. Today, I choose chocolate, but I like both. I rarely eat pudding. Anyway, and you'll probably see people looking for me, okay? So fair warning. Be mad, it's ugly. Ooh, cute. Alright, so I have done a few of the upcoming decade themes offline, guys. And I had a lot of fun with them. I believe I left off on the 1970s today. So we're going to be outsourcing 1970s inspo, and we're going to be starting by creating a 1970s look, and then I'll record it. Okay. Toby says, I'm annoyed. Switched my kid's school to help with bullying and ended up putting him in the same school and same class as the main bully from last year. You're kidding me, Tobeans. That sounds so negligent. Like, I'm so sorry to hear this. Are they gonna change anything? They're gonna fix it? Also, hi Fauna, welcome in. And Ariel as well. Hello, Ariel. 4 cups for 98 cents, so you're getting some. Let's go. That's awesome. That's a good deal. Anyways, okay. So yeah, we're gonna do some 1970s inspired look right now. We're gonna do a 1970s inspired look right now. And I know that's like kind of giving the disco era, right? So if you guys want to suggest like items, patterns, themes, I'm so open to it because I'm gonna start working on those. Clothing aesthetic, and I'm also gonna pull up my like browser so you can see like what it looks like online. I'm doing well, Ariel. It's good to see you back in my chat. I am glad that you could make it to my stream. We just finished doing some reading. Ooh, crop tops could be fun. Okay, this could be interesting. You just have Matt Healy from the 1975 screaming. You are so silly. Okay, let me pull up my for Twitch. We're gonna pull up the aesthetic of the 1970s. So here is some 1970s inspo to have on the side. I feel like stuff like this, hold on, is really like nice inspo because like somebody made an inspo board and then like they show like colors and stuff. So if you have any suggestions, let me know. What are some things you think of for the 1970s? I feel like that 70s show is a good one for using this. The mode dresses are everything from this era. So I should probably show you what I did for the 1960s, but don't show anyone, okay? Don't tell anyone that I did that already. I haven't released the visuals for it. I'm not gonna play the video, I'm just gonna show you. So this is my 1960s look. Shh, don't tell them. So this is the 1960s, and I went for like the mini skirt, the colored tights, the high neck, the headband fashion. So that's what I came up with, and then the eye makeup. So I really wanted to do like strong eye makeup, like how they had in the 1960s. So this is the look I came up with for the 1960s. It has the go-go boots and everything. So for the 1970s, I don't want it to look too close to the 1980s. You know, I don't want the bodysuits or anything like that yet, like how you see in these images, because I think I want to reserve that for the 80s. I feel like the bell bottom could be fun to work with. The like wider sleeves could be fun to work with. You like her? She's cute. I'm like indifferent. Can the real Miss Trixie Mattel please stand up? Screaming. Tobin says no, I'm mad, and no they won't. They went to a whole different school. We had to get a transfer for her, and the school is the one he is supposed to go to school at. They denied this other kid from the first school. How weird, Tobins. How weird is this? So now he's stuck at this new one. Okay, but is your baby having like any problems since going to the new one? Also, thank you for showing off our Just to Impress real like little YouTube videos. You'd wear this in real life. The guinea sack stresses were in. True. Ariel says, I'm so sorry this is happening for your family. Oh, you're joining me after this round. Okay, Chiquiva, but I'm just gonna be doing free play today, bestie. You're just annoyed because he's the main reason we took them out of this other school. Wow. I cry. I haven't talked to my cousin in a second, but I'm sure he's doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm sure the baby's doing good. Okay, let's see. He just started today, so not yet, thank goodness. I really hope that they won't face any issues. Maybe, you know, changing the schools and having like that whole process, the other kid will like be understanding of like the intent put behind it. How old? Well, I can't talk about age, JK. I don't know. That one's such a hard one though. That one's such a hard one. Also, if this server has like a lot of messages and they're like out of the sorts, we'll leave. Oh my gosh, if I saw this one before, I would have done this one. That one's so pretty. This is so cute. Okay, 70s guys, 70s. We need some stripes. I feel like the stripes would be good. So like stripes will be nice. I'm just gonna make the outfit and then I'm gonna record it afterwards. The bell bottoms are iconic. I want to say there's some bell bottoms here in the game. I'm gonna take this away for a little bit. I've seen some wear them before. I feel like this will be closest. These are cargos, these are default. Take off the denim texture. You thought something from Striped Pants Lady. You bought something from Striped Pants Lady on Depop once? What? Wait, did you get striped pants? Okay, let's see. I feel like these could pass, but they like bunch up. Maybe the other ones will look more like it. Maybe these ones here. Which ones do you think? Okay, those are ripped. Default. And then... do you think these ones look more like it? You got a black witchy top from them with flare sleeves. Oh, that's cute though. That's such a slay. Do you still have it? Let me see if this one has... okay, this one has no toggle. One of our friends made me. They were telling me that they made me. This one's hectic. Let's see. I want to see if... not this person. They're trying to pretend to be guys, that person's trying to pretend to be a mannequin. Okay, tell me, do you think these ones like look more baggy? You don't, but you do have the review on your page saying you were a good customer. Oh, that's cute. I feel like these ones are too baggy. Have you ever thought of being a fashion blogger, Sky? I think you'd be good at it. Oh, that's cute. Did you see them pretending? They're so silly. They're pretending to be a mannequin. They do that a lot in this game, and they try to trick people. They're probably recording as well. Okay, I feel like our best bet would probably be something like this. With no denim texture. Even though I feel like the bottoms are not that wide. Let's keep looking at inspo. to see the vibes. I love how she looks. So pretty. I really want to do something like Jackie, I think, from that 70s show. Let's look up Jackie from that 70s show outfits. And maybe we'll get some inspo from her. I feel like Donna had the real 70s style. Okay, like, see the stripe on her here? Oh, look at the hat here. You wanna watch the 70s show again? Okay, look at this. With the, like, coat. What if we did... Okay, I remember the sister, like, wore, like, an all-jean outfit. Maybe we could do something like that. Let's try that out really fast. I want to see if I can pull that off. Donna, was your girl crush growing up? No, I never seen that 90s show. Is it good? Now I want to see how this looks. I feel like we could probably pull something like this off. Let me get a skin tone on. We can always change the skin tone. Bear with me. Bear with me. Also, don't let me forget to go on break around 2:15. Okay, we can do like dark or we can do light. I feel like light is better. It's gonna be hard to blend her. You're low-key screaming at your screen like you could treat me better than him. Is this a pose because the foot looks glitched? It's a pose, Sage. It's a pose. I'm just testing this one out here to like blend them together. You see the vibe? You see my vision? Is it giving 70s? Maybe I can go in and we can like make it more 70s by doing like, the shirt does not blend. Unfortunately. You see my vision? The shirt, I want to put like a striped shirt on underneath. But they're not, they don't blend. Please. Let's see. It's feeling more Y2K, but I'm trusting the process. A little bit, huh? Give me a minute, hold on. Hi, welcome back. Doing well. We're gonna do a 70s theme look. So if you have any suggestions for 70s, let me know. Let's see. I want something striped, but like colorful. Okay, not feeling this print. Okay, that looks like more promising. Might be giving like Chucky vibes though, now that I think about it. Maybe we can do green. And then I'm trying to think. I don't know what kind of music is from the 70s. It's a way before my time, unfortunately. Maybe, but I'm not too sure, unfortunately. Not usually. You could play alongside me. Leia, you made me cute. Yeah, and feel free to suggest things too. Like of what to wear for the 70s theme we're doing. 70s has some good music. I'm sure it does. Do you see where I'm trying? Like I want it to go underneath. I want the shirt to go underneath. But I can't find anything. Can we post inspo pics in the Discord? And you can just post them in the DTI section for right now. Or you could just post them in chat here. Just post them in chat here. And then just be like, this is inspo for Sky. I want to keep playing around with this. I'm thinking I could probably... Ooh, wait, let's see. Can this go underneath? Not well. I like the sleeves of this. That's fine. I pulled my Discord up so I can see them. Ignore the messages, guys. Just ignore the messages. They're gonna keep going. I feel like there's a vision, but because the clothes don't blend, we might not be able to pull it off as well. Let's see this one. This one might be... No. I was so hoping for that one. Also, not that person's just still sitting there being a mannequin. I wonder how like long they're gonna do that for. That's hilarious. Okay, let's see. No. Oh, Fauna, I meant in the chat here on my Discord. Sorry, bestie. The chat here section on there. Maybe this shirt can go underneath for that. Oh, I'm figuring it out. Look. And then it's closer. But now we have this like open area you hate to see. Maybe we'll cut this piece like that. It felt illegal posting that there. Okay, does this look better? Are there pants with higher flare? I know, huh? The pants aren't high, like flared enough. Hold on. There's like these ones. It's because they're like usually skin tight on like the top, and then here is usually like the bottom. These ones are like longer, but they're giving more baggy than flared. So these are one option, but again, I feel like they're giving more baggy than flared. These are the other option. This one's probably better. Hi Jay, I'm surprised you're on YouTube. It's good to see you over there, love. You see what you mean? But these ones are like better, I feel like. How was the rest of your day yesterday, Jay? I feel like these are probably the better of the two. Like, I go to a lot of music festivals and I've been to Coachella several times. Never after the pandemic. Twitch is being mean to you? Oh no. They do look better? Okay, so you like this better? We're trying to come up with a 70s themed look. I feel like I wish I can change the color of like, I wish there was like a rainbow one. Honestly. Or like, I feel like the 70s has like a lot of rainbow aesthetic. Also, do you think that the jeans should be darker? Goodness, they are going off today. Hey bestie, this is Leia on YouTube and they're dressing up as me. You look so cute. And then Kenzie, hi Kenzie. They're like making up themes, but I don't know. I'm just doing my own thing right now, bestie. A peace necklace? They don't have one, but that would be so good. I'm feeling like the jean should be darker. I can't tell. Let's see. Like this instead. What do you think about the darker jean? Do you think it looks better or worse? Also, like, I see an inspo here. And like, she's wearing a similar outfit in red. So now I feel like to like change mine to red. The darker jean looks more authentic. Yeah, I feel like to change mine to red because I feel like the red looks better. Your friend kept you awake doing dungeons with them till 7 a.m. I'm surprised you're even awake. That sleep schedule is slipping. I scream. I hope you had fun though. Okay, what do you think about the red? Do you think the red is better? I feel like the red looks nicer, especially like seeing somebody else do it. I don't know, it kind of gives. Did you like the red or the green? You like the red more? And then we can do like some gold. 4 hours of sleep, you refuse. Kind of sobbing. Kind of sobbing. But glad you're here. What do you think of the hoops? The red with the darker denim is a yes. I've seen the Fire Festival. That was so silly. Did we like the belt as well? This person again. Let's see. I'm trying to look at like more inspo from her. The hoops gives more 90s, but it could work. There's more jewelry. We'll leave that. You may be in the game again? Okay, I'll check that out in just a second. Let's see this one on. Look at this one. It's longer. So like we can layer it, right? What do you think of that one? So it's more of a bodysuit. The necklace is cute. Kind of covered it up a little. Hi, Tim. No, I'm not dressing up as Super Mario. I'm trying to do the 70s. Look. Do we like this more? Even though the top right here... Okay, wait. This makes me... I've been using this item a lot. And I fear I might use it too much. But look at that. Do you like that? It like helps with the blend. Do you think it doesn't give 70s though? The frills are everything. Okay, disclaimer, I've used the frills a bunch of times. Do you think it matters? Like, I've been using the frills like every time. It's free. Anybody can use the frills. They just have to get the code. Add frills to anything and I'm sold. Okay, so you don't think it matters too much? Let me see this really fast. I'm curious. Don't judge it yet. Hold on. Okay, that's a no. I feel like the arms are good. Hi! Thank you so much for being on the game with me. It's good to see you. Okay, I feel like this is pretty good. What kind of shoes? Here's some of the shoes. The fact you can make frills work in so many different ways shows skills, in my opinion. Woven wedges type beat. Stop. It would be this one here. This person stays trying to be a mannequin. Or do you think boots? You think boots are gonna be better? Trying to look at like the style. They have like, okay, they have like this on. Okay, Mike, thank you for giving me a time check. What do you think of this as well? Too much? Jackie, look at Jackie in this picture. See how like they have that here? When you're so used to seeing DTI Sky's Way and you go into free play and it's like the game for the first time again. Hectic. Hectic. I'm doing good, bestie. You're gonna have some chicken nuggets for dinner? Oh, that sounds delicious. So good. Yeah, so in this picture, like, Jackie has like a handkerchief or something. I don't really know what that's called. I'm like, do you think it looks good on ours? Or do you think that it's too much for this one? The vibe is the 70s, guys. The vibe is the 70s. We're going for a full Jackie look right now. And so with that being said, I want to go do the hair. And for this look, if we're going full Jackie, I feel like we should definitely use this hair here. I feel like that hair is out of place. Let's just keep the one. It kind of covers that up too. And then let's just try this. I'm just curious if I'll like it. Is Leia leaving? Leia, thank you so much for hanging out with me on stream today. I'll see you later, bestie. I really wanted to do more stripes for this look. I really wish we could do more stripe vibes. Like colored. Your building is doing a free silver dinner, dessert, sandwich, and drink. Oh yeah, let me know when you get back. Now there's 2 people trying to be mannequins. Okay guys, hat, yes or no? Am I giving 70s? Also, is this you, Matthew? Is me? Oh my gosh, you look so cute as me. Look at Matthew, guys. Oh, with the tears and everything. That's so precious. That's so cute. So, so cute. The hair, so on point, bestie. And my favorite, the socks with the garters. This ate. You ate it up. You ate it up, bestie. Thank you. Thank you for dressing up as me. Is the hat giving too much of a Super Mario vibe, guys? Be honest. I might just be cosplaying as Super Mario right now. I might just be cosplaying as Super Mario at that point. It looked good, but like I feel like it's giving too much Mario. My gosh, I really liked it though. I really liked it, but I just feel like it wasn't serving what I wanted it to serve. It was giving too much Mario. Okay, wait. I see. Yeah, Kenzie, I like your outfit. I see like another outfit of hers, and it has. Okay, besties, if you're on the server with me, please be mindful, okay, that when I'm in free play I am recording. So please don't put your character in front of mine. Thank you. Silver shoes. Hold on, I see another outfit and she has like light blue. So I'm like wondering if maybe the light blue red combo could work. Damn it, Tim. The belt is slightly cut, but it's still, I feel like the 70s is just not hitting. We gotta keep going. The light blue red combo I got from this inspo picture here right now. And I thought that was kind of cute because like you can do the brown shoes, right? And then you can do the red. Orange and patterned. You think I should go orange instead? I really wish I could do like a striped shirt like the one you see here next to this photo. But there's like no striped shirt. Remind me never to serve jeans with red, because then everyone's gonna say Super Mario. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. We're gonna come back to this theme when I come back, okay? We're gonna come back when I come back. I'm gonna leave the server because I'm sure it'll time out by the time I come back. But we will be right back, friends. It was shot after that perspective. Oh yeah, it was over. It was gen over. I said that's enough. That's enough. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on a quick break. I'll see you when I return. Thank you so much for watching. My name is Sky, that's with an AI. My pronouns are she, her. And I'll be right back. Don't forget to leave a tab. Lurk the stream. Help me come up with that 70s themed concepts, okay? Because when we come back, we're gonna be doing that 70s theme. The 70s, okay? I'll see you super soon. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking and leaving tabs open. I hope you'll be here when I come back. I'll be playing Dress to Impress when I come back. And on the note of the Super Mario Bros, I hope you enjoy this music. Hey guys! Welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for waiting on me. I appreciate it. How are we doing? Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Hello to Antrakabi. Welcome in if you're still here. Thank you for welcoming me back. Thank you for still being here. Let me get some music going. Hi! How's the music? Hi friends on YouTube, thank you for still being there. Welcome to the stream, friends. If you're just joining me, I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby. And we just got back from a break. I had to go get my sister really quickly. And we're playing some Roblox. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Sounded good? Okay, thank you. I'm gonna turn it down on my end. What'd you do while I was gone? I kind of forgot to do the lobby. Instead I did the BRB screen. So my bad, my bad. Let me see. It's you said that you're watching on both platforms. Thank you. Thank you for watching on both platforms. That's so nice. Is it Leia? Oh, Leia's on YouTube. Hey Leia, it's good to see you again. Thank you for being on YouTube. And then Ali as well. Hi Ali. Okay, if I miss your message or I miss anything good, catch me up. But I'm gonna go back to Roblox, okay? Because we're doing the 70s theme right now. What were you doing while I was gone? I got my sister. She caught me up on all of the not the prom, but like the dance proposal thing that she got. It looks really cute in person, and she gave me some of her candy, and it was so good. And she's making mac and cheese, so I'm probably gonna have some mac and cheese in a minute here. Well, in a little bit here. And we're gonna just play Dress to Impress. Vibe out. Let me turn off the music. So I'm pretty hype. Just hanging out. Okay, let me try to go to the free play here. I think there's a free play access. Do you guys know what the free play is when you're in the lobby like this? Dang, I think I have to leave. I know, I'm excited to have something to eat. Just took a shower, prepping dinner. We'll be going to listen to some jazz tonight. Ooh, I'm gonna be listening to some jazz soon. I'm going to a jazz show later this month. That's exciting that you're going to listen to some jazz tonight. You got a cute outfit. I need to see your outfit inspo, please. I don't know what I want to wear when I go to the show. Also, what'd you prep for dinner? Okay, let's go ahead. Jump back into free play. Ooh, are we getting rated? Hello to Hahi. Welcome in, I'm Sky. How are you? Hello, hello. Hi, Bella on YouTube. You just got home from school? Oh, perfect timing because we're just about to play DTI. Hello, hello, Raiders. My name is Sky, or Invested Crybaby. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a fun time with our friend Hahi. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. What were you up to on your stream today? Okay, so let me turn off this music. That's hectic. Hi, what were you up to today? Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for deciding to raid my channel. We're about to do some Dress to Impress vibes. So that's what we're up to on Roblox. You were panicking in DTI. It was your second time playing? Oh my gosh, I play all the time. You'll get better at it as you go, bestie. I hope that you had fun even though you were panicking. Your goal was to get in top 5 today. I see. Did you make it into top 5? I'm currently going to be recording videos to show you how to dress for different themes. You need to learn where everything is. Yeah, I gotta map out the place. You should play in free play mode like I'm in right now, so that way you can like take your time seeing all of the items. But congrats on getting in top 5. That's awesome. I'm glad you made your goal today on the stream. Yeah, there's a free play. Yeah, you go to the list here. There's free play, VIP, pro exclusive, and regular. So you just choose free play to not have a timer and no theme. You just dress as you please. And that's what we're doing today. We're going to be recording videos for my YouTube channel. I just started doing DTI content and I've been uploading them on my YouTube channel. So hopefully you'll join me over there for some inspo in the future. Right now we're gonna do the 1970s theme. So we're dressing up as the 1970s. Of course, always happy to give you a tip. And hello and welcome back. How can I pronounce your username? Antra? Let me know if you have a preferred name, bestie. Okay, so we're doing a 70s theme outfit. And I still think this is nicest. And then let's see. So I kind of came up with a vision for this, but like I wasn't in love with it before. Did Fauna ever send an inspo? Let me see. If Fauna sent... I don't think Fauna ended up sending the 70s inspo, so we'll keep going off of Google for now. Trying to find the right vibe. I really liked the light blue on here with the red. Chelsea said to try orange. And I feel like we can pull off orange. So let's try some orange. Maybe we'll do better with orange. There is an orange pattern in here. Let's see. The Give 70s. Like that. You see the vibe? I feel like that could actually be so cute. And then the dark blue. But for some reason the buttons don't blend right now, so I'm thinking the orange buttons could be cute. Do you think the blue looks too blue, guys? You're gonna join me, Bella? Okay, Bella. Can't wait to see you on the game. Do you think this blue looks too blue? Let me know. I don't know if this was the blue I was using prior. Descendants? Ooh, I like that theme. But we're not playing for theme right now. But that's a good theme. I love Descendants. And that's their new movie. Okay, we're gonna do orange here. Maybe I could do some red after all, like on the sleeves like that. Okay, what do you think of this so far? Is this giving more 70s? I almost feel like we have to lighten the jean up now. I feel like the jean has to be lighter. Like that. What do you think of this jean? Did you like it darker or lighter, friends? There's an even lighter one we could do. The lightest jean color here. Let me see, maybe I can then change this to just be like a darker orange like that. Okay, what do you think of this? Is this giving 70s? And then let's see. Oh, I think I did add this on for it. So that gives it like the top frill. Oh, it's untrackable? That's your name? Untrackable? Oh, thank you for explaining it to me. I appreciate you. Untrackable? Okay, look, and then that has the like circle belt. And then we can, oh, you know what we could do? Maybe we could go over here. Hold on. And then we put this on. And then that'll cover, hopefully, the center. Could even do orange here if we wanted. Hello, kitty. Welcome into the stream. I'm gonna do a 70s theme right now. So I'm trying to make a 70s themed outfit. Do you think I'm giving 70s? I'm trying to cover up. There's like a space in the center. And I'm trying to cover that up. You're liking the funky colors? This is looking so cute. Thank you. I just can't cover up the center right there. You should make a code. My idea is AirPods. Oh my gosh, Leia, that's such a good idea. That's a cute one, Leia. I like your idea, bestie. Okay, ignore that. I'm trying to find something that like covers it. You just joined me? Okay. Can't wait to see you on the game. But nothing covers that centerpiece. Unfortunately, nothing covers that middle piece there. You like it? This is my 70s look so far. Let me put on this hair again. Let's see it in blonde and then you tell me. Okay, the hair kind of covers it so you can't tell. Okay, Untrackable, we'll be here. A redhead moment. Kitty, that's so smart. Yes, Kitty, I see the vision. Yes. Okay, Kitty, that's good. That's good, Kitty. Let's see. What do you think of this red here? I'm copying it. Do you think that's like a good red? Or does it look like more brown? Do you think I should make it like look more like reddish? The red is actually so smart. That was such a slay move from you, Kitty. So smart to do the red hair for like the 70s look. Going for like a strawberry blonde kind of vibe a little bit. Okay, this is what we have so far. Tell me, what do you think of it? And how can we make this even more 70s? I added that to like fill in the bottom a bit more. Let's see, do I like this? That just looks unnecessary. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the shoes. We need shoes. Something like chunky. Before we tried these. Okay, wait, what if we brought these back? No, I'm not on my server. I'm in free play mode. I'm doing like themes for my YouTube videos. We're doing a 70s theme. So if you have suggestions, please tell me, what do you think? This music is going crazy, guys. I can't keep up. It's too much. That's too much, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Someone says, Sky, I'm haunting you. And so it begins, guys. And so it begins. Get the hoop earrings. They know I'm here. I told you. This is so regular. You're trying to think of what kind of makeup was prominent in the 70s? Yes. One step ahead over there. Okay, I did like brown shoes. mm, 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 mm. And then there's other friends saying hi. Hi. Okay, so let's see. I feel like this is kind of giving 70s fashion. Nude, like, color makeups. Okay, I'm gonna look it up on Google after. What kind of, like, let's think. Headbands were a thing. I did that for the 60s look, so I don't know if I want to do that for the 70s. I mean, it's always like a bunch of different fashions. Eyes pop a sparkly eyeshadow. Yeah, let me pull up my 60s look for you. So I got like a big headband, the colored tights, the mini skirts, the colors in general. I was going for like 60s here. So this is like my 60s look. And this is like my 50s look. I love 50 fashion. And this is my 70s look right now. So I'm trying to like think the vibes. I wish there was like flower earrings, like stuff like that. But like would be so cute. But these are probably the best we're gonna get. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So these like heels. Okay. Let's see. And then there was also, we thought about putting this one in. Like something like this. They removed the flower earrings. I know, I wish we still had stuff. You like 50s fashion because it still inspired the whole war rationing period. Welcome back! Like there was a lot of colors and textures from the 60s onwards. Okay, so let's see. Very minimalistic almost. I love the baby doll fashion from back then. And then I do love how it transitioned into the 60s, honestly. So this is what I have so far for the 70s. Let me see. Sorry, friends. Let's see. I feel like we need something. Thank you for blessing me. That's okay, child. Thank you for blessing me. Thank you, thank you. We definitely need something, and I can't put my finger on it. What kind of bag should we wear? I saw like in inspo pictures they have like really chunky bags. Maybe like a bag like this would do. But I also know this is like so Y2K fashion at the same time. So I don't know if I want to do that. I wish there was like a bandana. Wouldn't that be kind of cute for this? The top model one. I know, huh? You think like this one right here? Hey, Gamer King. You like this one for it? We need something for her hair. I want to almost see If this could like pass as a bandana. I know it looks like a sleeping mask right now. Hold on. One of the hats kind of looks like a bandana with the right pattern. Which hat? I was thinking like something like this. Like, does that give bandana or does that just give sleeping mask? Maybe if I made it all orange, like one color. Oh, but it does give cat, if anything. I feel like this gives cat. Like, we could so pull it off as a cat. Like this. This is so cute. Maybe not for this look, but like for a future look. It's the thin beanie. Oh, let me see. I know, huh? I was thinking the same thing. This one? Oh, it is a bandana, huh? Okay, what do you think of that, guys? Does that give? Or is that like no? Like, is that yes or is that no? It's giving. I like cannot tell. I'm like, I don't know if I love this or hate this right now. Add the money price to your hair. What? The 60s was so that. Flower power, hippie vibes. Do you think I should change the hair? To have like extra flair. The bangs at the bottom. This one. Does her hair just look messy now? I literally can't tell if I love this or hate this. I feel like from the back she looks good. People's hair was messy in the 60s. I like the belt. I think my favorite part of this is the belt. Alright, let's work on the face. But hold on, I hate the makeup rooms, the makeup seats here. Let's go here. Okay. So you said glittery makeup. So something like this. What are you going for? Like what kind of 1960s look? 1970s is the look we're going for. You can't really see her eyebrows. Only eyes make the rest simple. Yeah, we're 70s. We're doing 70s. Okay, I like the freckles. Why are they literally using this to talk right now? Screaming. Freckles or no freckles? Kitty, thank you so much for helping me. I'll miss you. Grilled cheese and soup for dinner? Oh, that sounds so good. My sister reminded me we're having Alfredo for dinner, so we're not gonna have mac and cheese. freckles. There's like light freckles on underneath right now. I feel like you can't really see them though. So they're caked on underneath the makeup. And then you see these ones. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I like that. So they're not too like over the top. I don't know. Let me look at the 70s makeup. Untrackable, thank you for the water redeem. Girl. I don't know if I love her face or not. 70s makeup. Okay, let's see. I feel like this is a really iconic picture. On the right here, I'm seeing like blue eyeshadow. Maybe her eye should be blue. Maybe we should change the eye. And then we could do... The makeup is super simple. Look at how pretty. I have the blush down. I feel like the eye needs to be changed. Let's take this away and play with the eyes. I think that's what Sabrina's new album Era is modeled on. 1970s Starlet. Is it? I saw the picture that she used for like inspo for her album cover. I like these eyes, I feel like, a little bit more. I still am not sold on the whole look though. I feel like the face looks okay like this. I wish I could change the color. Okay, we can. I lied. I feel like these blue are better. Or do you like these eyes? Or something like this? Or like she's winking? Definitely not these. I'm kind of feeling this face. I feel like this face kind of gives. Let's see how this looks. Okay, yeah. I feel like it gives 70s. But for some reason, even though we're giving 70s, I feel like we're not hitting the mark. I think I'm gonna get rid of this hair. I feel like we're missing something. There's something off. But I can't figure out what it is. Here's her hair longer. Kind of feeling like to cut these. I don't know if I love the bandana, guys. There's something super off about this one. If you could change one thing about this look, what would you change? Let's hear from the chat what they think. The bandana could come up, right? Like the bandana is not hitting. The top of the hair puffier. Okay. There. I feel like, yeah, it's something with the head. Give me a second. Feel like that hair is still not the right one, but we need to use that for like the 80s or something for sure. Is that Buttercup? Cute. I'm trying to like get the top of the hair bigger. There it is. Chunky hair in the 1970s. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's too many hairs on. Think of the current Queen Consort of England, Camilla. I haven't seen her. She still has the hair. Oh, I'm gonna look her up right now. What do you think? Did I hit the mark of the hair this time? I still hate that the middle is like showing. Okay, like big. They have like shorter hair. Yeah, I'm seeing now like shorter. Also, this hair has bangs. Hold on. Maybe we can use this hair to blend it. I've never used that hair before. Okay, no, I feel like that looks too messy. You think just behind the shoulders, like this? Let's try this again. Why is it so big? Like, I wish it wasn't like so big on the head. It looks gigantic on your head. Let me try a headband. Yeah, like the bandana looks so big. Here's the headband. I'm looking at more inspiration. We're so close to having something, I feel like. You thought it was the 60s? If we had the across the forehead headband, it would be better. They don't really have the headband on top of the head. It's more like across the forehead for the 70s. Jackie Kennedy. Okay, I have a crazy urge to just change the skin tone on her. Maybe some jewelry, like a long beady chain for the head. Hi, Astray. Wait, but that kind of vibes. Hold on. This kind of vibes, I feel like. Cause like it's giving the like headband across the forehead a bit, I feel like. I feel like I gotta change the hair color, even though I loved that hair. Did you like the other hair better? No, something is off. Maybe blonde. Something is still off. Yeah, the ginger was good. You liked the original? I know, huh? The ginger was different. It also like blended. I almost feel like maybe the orange with the ginger's too much, kind of giving Laura Propman in that 70s show. I was originally trying to give Jackie. That was my first like initial inspiration, but then everyone said I was giving Mario, so I didn't want to do it anymore. Okay, wait, humor me for a second. Mila Kunis, yeah. The beef has started in this server. No, not that. Let me go back to these. Hold on. So I just messed it up. I think I messed it up. Screaming. Let me fix it. Also, hello to Nader Tot. What do you mean by where do you rank? I think the thing in the 70s was if you were a lighter skinned, fair haired white person, you lean towards brighter colors in your clothing. What were they looking for? Their followage or? Just bear with me. Now I have to fix everything I changed. I'm sorry. I went crazy real quick. I'm not too sure, Nader. I don't know how to check that. But I appreciate you for being a strong lurker. Thank you so much. Hi Maria, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, what do you guys think? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of lurkers, but we're grateful for your support. Okay, should I change the color or... They are so wild here. I don't know if I love it either. You liked the way I had it? Wait, one more. Maybe I should lighten her skin up. No. You don't love that. I don't love that you can see the center of her like chest. The sleeves. I was going for like those like big sleeves. You know what I'm talking about? Let's try this one. What do you think of that pattern on her? Also, do we like this or do we not like this? Maybe her sleeves could be, the endings of her sleeves can be... Okay, what do you think of that? Okay, wait, what do you think of that? Maybe that's good? I feel like that's getting closer. Okay, she's getting closer. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Ignore that. I just wanted to see if it would cover. For some reason, that piece of my chest is just like out. So I'm like trying to find something to cover it up. Maybe you could grade the sleeve and bow a little bit. So you want it to be lighter or dark, like a more muted. You don't want it piercing white. A little more worn and timeless. Real. Oh wow, look at this. Hold on. This is interesting. Do we like the flare? When you're done, can you make a fashion show and you're the judge? No, Maria, not today. You're liking the sleeves now, they look like cotton. Do you like the touch of the waist, friends? I'm trying to like make the outfit look obviously as unique as possible. And also draw away from the chest that's just like literally out. Because there's like a whole gap. Okay, let me change my music. The white on the denim could change. You love it? That's cute. This is what it looks like. Maybe try a black or brown. I was just gonna say, what if we did pink? Because it makes the chest blend Like you can't tell. And then, okay, what if we take this one and like make it a pop of color? It looks like a cutout. Do we like the bag? Do we like the shoes? Do we like the face? I don't know if I love that yellow, but I do like the pop of color. There's like orange details on her, but I'm thinking like, what if we do a pop of pink? The bag and shoes are giving leather. Okay, I like the pop of pink. Do you like the pop of pink? And then let me just change my nails. I was changing my nails. That was the default. I don't want to keep the default nails. I was just gonna do the nails white. I usually do all my looks with white nails. I think that's someone who's watching this stream. I can't believe the like little waist piece worked really well. Okay, wait, there's a smaller headband. And it has a flower on it. So if we did that with like an orange or even like a do we like the headband? The pink is too pink. Okay. What do we think of my 70s look? I feel like it's not terrible. All right, chat, tell me. The headband was good with the strong pink bow. Here she is. I wish this blended down here more, but I don't think it like is that bad. You like it, Astray? Did we give 70s in the end? Are we serving 70s in the end? Amazing. You love it. Thank you. Thank you, friends on YouTube. Okay, I think I like it too. I think this is a good look. So now we gotta take some pictures. You know, make it look cute. So we have them. Let me open up my stuff. Oh, I'm gonna take you to my full screen for a second. And then... Ooh, someone's dressing up as Sally from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay, let me find my folder for the 1970s. Okay, now that I'm like looking at it again, I feel like it's good. I actually do like it.
I love how you're doing this on DTI and the Disney Princesses on ACNH. Yeah, the grind is real. We're out here. Choir, are you joining me to play around? That's super cute. Okay, wait. The picture of her is so good, guys. Wait till you see the picture. Like, out of the stream. Like, wait till I post it. It's actually so cute. It looks really good. Let's do another pose. Do you guys have any poses that you love? Wait, this is like low-key so 70s. The foot up is low-key kind of a sleigh. I like the foot up. I feel like that's kind of a sleigh. Okay, let me save that picture. We're gonna do 80s next, but I still have to record this. So I had to put it all together and like I have to get my pictures and stuff. Make sure I really like the fit, and then I'm gonna record doing it. I feel like the pink is better than the orange. I know the pink is definitely, I feel like, good on her complexion as well. This one went through so many phases. We really went through all the options for the 70s. It was a big deal though. I felt like the 70s was a really important one to like capture. It makes me want to redo my 60s a bit. I feel like my colors could have been better for the 60s. But I've already recorded and edited like the whole thing. So I don't know if I'm down. Let me get a different pose. (1920s) and the 1920s is out. 2020. Ending with 2020. That's the last decade. And then I get to do like just random themes. I think I'm gonna do pose 16 right here. I really like pose 16. My friend is just hanging out by me. Who is that? 100 years of fashion. All the themes. Ooh, the theme they're doing right now is pink. And I love it. Aw, you're so sweet. That's so sweet of you to say. You're so sweet. You want to take a picture with me? I feel like, oh my gosh, the poses are gonna look so good, guys. Wait till you see the cover for the 70s. I'm doing magazine covers for each of them. And wait till you see the 70s. That's you, Maria. Oh, Maria. You're so cute. I think I like the 70s most now. The 1930s one is giving snow angel. I was trying to think, like, the 30s was really like after the war, so like the idea was like, you know, supposed to give a little bit like that vibe. You know, you're greeting or waving your partner off to the war. Okay, let me take one more picture. This one's gonna be it's kind of hard to dress up as some of these, I won't lie. It's kind of hard after the massive roaring 20s. But yeah, hold on, Maria, I'll be back. It's kind of hard because like some of them are crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, I know, so like my 1920s video, I believe it was the first video I did because it's the first decade that they have in the game. And I knew that one like was gonna be easy because like I like the the concept behind it. Obviously, like you said, it's the Roaring 20s, so I knew it was pretty like easy to do compared to some of the future ones I'd be doing. And then when it got a lot of traction online, I was like, oh, okay, so this is like a popular, it's more popular to get this theme in the game than some of the others. So I was like really happy that, you know, the 1920s kind of popped off for us on YouTube, because like it is popular, it's a more reoccurring theme. And then in the game itself, like, yeah, it's popular, the Great Gatsby and stuff, but it's also just a reoccurring theme in the game. Like, that theme comes up a lot, so I'm sure that's why the video did as well as it did. But some of these other decades, like the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, even the 60s, I feel like probably won't do as well, since they're not popular like decades, nor are they like reoccurring in the game. And then like it'll probably pop back off with like the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, because those are some of the ones I always see. So I'm kind of getting through the dead decades. I'm pushing through the dead decades right now. And you know what? I was supposed to upload. It's almost 4. Should I upload the one for today? We talked about uploading another one today. I should upload that one while we're here so you guys can support it. Let me prepare it to be uploaded right now. I think we're releasing the 40s today. So let me do 1940s. Oh, I actually liked the 40s. You're gonna like the 40s. I had a lot of fun doing the 40s theme. So hopefully you guys like this video I'm gonna upload right now. I think the burlesque also originated in the Roaring 20s. I love Burlesque, the movie with Christina Aguilera and Cher. That one was so good. And like the aesthetic. Oh, I wonder if they have a burlesque theme. It would be fun to dress up for the theme burlesque in the game. There's a lot of good like items, I feel like, for that. Okay. But yeah, the 1940s turned out really good, so hopefully you like it. What is my favorite so far of what I've done, Astray? I probably would say the 1920s, because that was the first one I did, and that was just a few days ago, and like it got so much traction online that I was like, oh my gosh, I can do this, you know. It pushed me to do it. My favorite in real life, like outside of DTI, is the 1950s, because I love the baby doll aesthetic, and so far creating them as well, like minus the factor that the 1920s kind of reassured me that I can make content like this. I probably don't have one yet. Maybe this one. This one was really good. This one was actually fun to make with you guys. I feel like your input made the outfit 20 times better than it would have been. But I'm gonna get ready to upload the 1940s for you guys so that you can see that one and hopefully support that one. Any music suggestion for the 1940s? That movie is an always watch for you if you ever see it on. I love that movie, and the shots in that movie, oh my gosh, don't get me started. What about you? What's your favorite, Astray, as far as the decades go? 1940s is the theme today. I don't like that all of the decades in the beginning have like jazz, because then like I'm scared my videos are all gonna sound and seem the same. I'm like slightly worried. Okay, kind of like
the 1940s was a decade of...
You have to agree with me. You also love the baby doll aesthetic. You feel like the 1940s should be something acoustic. I usually just look up 1940s music. I'll stop my music. Oh. I know, I went for like a country club look for the 1940s. I kind of like this though. Let me try this one. You think this song feels very Princess and the Frog? Everyone was basically poor in the 1940s, but they danced to pass the time. Okay, I don't like this one.
You're going to use the heat.
Ignore that. There's some like audios that like have talking, so we gotta be careful.
The hair was careful.
I think like some people use audios for like their videos that have like the words. Okay, what was that other one? No, this one. Hold on. Let me try this one. I feel like it's not fast enough though. Oh, I can't wait for you to see this outfit. This one was really fun to make, guys. I really liked this look. I don't like the music though. Classical music? No. I basically just been looking up like the era's music and artists and then choosing something like from the time. And I'm not even using like trendy sounds. Let me try this one with it. I still feel like this one's really not that fast. Love it. And Rose. Ooh, okay, let me see. I think I have that saved on my Instagram. Let's see it. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I still feel like it doesn't match up with the vibe as much at the end though. Dang, this is hard. This one's like a little bit harder to work with. 1940s. Like, it needs to be a little bit swift. It's a little set, yeah, just a bit. Let me try this one. This one might be too fast. I noticed like the music also directs like how fast it's gonna go. Like it either is gonna feel fast or slow. This one fit really well. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it like matches up with my video well. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this one. I like the way that it lines up with the video. I like the way it lines up. So wait till you see it, and then you tell me if it was a good choice. I feel like I like this vibe for this one. Let me play the music again for you guys. Hey Straub, how have you been? It's good to see you. See. I hope you like the outfit. I hope you feel the vibes. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that this is gonna hit. Just to impress. DTI. Hold on, 2 seconds. Okay. You trust my judgment? Okay, let's see. Alright guys, I'm uploading it now, so hopefully it'll come out on my channel right now. Hi Johnny. What a guinea pig today. Wasn't really planning on it, but he was too cute. Made sure to talk to the pet store workers and educate yourself on what he needed. Oh, that's cute. Congratulations. What'd you name your guinea pig? Alright, let me pull up my channel so we can see if it went out. It usually takes a minute. Did you get an alert? You named him Tom Nook? Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Let me see if it came up on my phone yet. Let me know if it comes up for you guys. I want to show you the video. It hasn't popped up for me. Okay, we'll wait and then you let me know if you see it. While we wait, it's up. You see it? Okay, you like it? Oh, it's up. Okay, here it is. Let me pause my music. Okay guys, I just put out the short. Hopefully you'll watch it, like it, comment. But this is the video. And I literally was like, I got the inspo for this one off like actual images from the 1940s. I saw like a really pretty lady and just completely made her in the game. So I had a lot of fun doing this one because like she's a real person. Who is she? I don't know. But she's a real person. Screaming. So here she is. This is her 1940s look, and I really liked this one. I had a lot of fun with this one. I was also kind of channeling like the poodle skirt vibe at the time, like those kind of aesthetics. So that's another thing. And yeah, hopefully you'll like the video. Hopefully you'll comment and subscribe if you haven't already. This is how she turned out. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making her. She was super cute. Okay, sorry. Don't want to play that again. This is so cute. Thank you. The comments might be off. That's weird. Maybe you just need to go on your phone. The comments shouldn't be off. Let me know if the comments are off for everyone. Someone else check, okay? You're right, the comments are off. Why are my comments off? I don't know how to turn them back on. That's so weird. How do you turn off comments and how do you turn them on? You think it's because I'm live? Manage videos. It says it's public. Oh, okay. Tell me, is there comments now? I think I made it. Maybe. I might have fixed it. I think it's because I forgot to click that it wasn't for kids. Yeah, they turn it off if it's not like specified. Anyway, the other video I just did is almost at 10K, which is exciting. Pretty hype. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, so hopefully you'll go like and comment now. All right, we're gonna record this one now. Since we finished it, let me make sure I saved the picture of her outfit. Okay, we saved the picture of her outfit so we know how to make it. And then we have the photos for her magazine cover. And now we make her video. This is like the saddest part, because then you're like undressing her from all of the hard work we did just to redo it. But I like to do it this way because then I know that I'm gonna like the outfit. So I'm gonna come over here. Do you guys know the pose I was doing a minute ago for her that was like low-key foot out? What was that? Okay, I'm gonna take you to full screen and ignore the black screen. I love this is another reason why I don't usually do this stuff live, because then they know and then they love to do stuff like this. Okay, so cute. Let me pull out my files. I know, right? If they're not like writing announcements or they're not like crowding around me, they're like doing stuff like that. Unfortunately. Screaming. Okay, let's see. And they love to do stuff like this. Alright, ignore the fact that you can hear my voice at points. It's because I'm recording and then watching back the footage to make sure that it looks good. '70s. Cute. Okay, let's see. I want to do another pose. So it's funny because like I play The Sims, but like I'm not one to want to make like create a sim, but I love this game. And I think it's like kind of silly because you know, like I literally don't make sims at all, but like I love making characters in this game. Also, Kitty, welcome back. Tim, please stop making comments. The Sims could be a little too real. Yeah, just a little bit. Tim, first you told me my character looked like Mario. Now you tell me my character looks like Wendy's. Can you please give me a break? I worked so hard on this. I worked so hard on this one, bestie. She does kind of look like Wendy. Guys, please. Screaming. Do you know how long it took to make this one? And then you tell me she looks like Wendy from Wendy's. I'm sick. Okay, sorry, just making sure the intro looks good. Okay, let's see. Alright, we'll do some more poses at the end. Joking aside, guys, a DTI professional. Actually, Wendy's hair is literally red, says Kitty. Screaming. Okay, guys, say goodbye to our outfit. We'll see it at the end. We'll see it at the end. Literally screaming, crying, and throwing up. And say goodbye to our face. It'll be back shortly. It was these ones? Oh gosh, I don't even remember. My face and outfit. My face card, you never declined. Maria, you're so sweet. She looks so scary like this. Okay, I'm gonna take off her face. Let me save her face. Let me just redo her face really fast. I usually save the faces. But low-key forgot. Was this her face? Oh gosh. Let me see, can you see her eyebrows? Okay, you can. Okay, that's her face. Let me save her face. And then let's take it off. What pose is this? I don't even know. One of these, I think it's shoulder. I'm not 100% confident. Crybaby security. Leave. You're so cute. They said leave. Okay. Alright, let's get this started, guys. So we're gonna start with our first piece today. Let's start with the shirt over here. Let's start with the shirt. And go from there. And then I have a picture, don't worry, of all the stuff we used, so we won't mess this up. Okay, starting with the shirt. We have the pink pattern. And then we have these here. And because we're recording in DTI, there's chances that I might have to re-record at points. Because people obviously don't know that we're recording for the most part, so then they might walk through. Not me thinking you did it full— No, bestie. We gotta go back step by step. We gotta go step by step. I do this way because if I do it just naturally, there's a chance that I won't like how it looks, and then I would be screwed editing. It's just easiest for me to edit it this way. So I'm breaking it down one by one for you guys in this video. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so it's just like guaranteed like good outfit basically. And then I'm also editing it on the side. So that way it's already ready when we're done. And then hi Shisu, welcome back on YouTube. So on YouTube you can actually see my full face while I'm streaming this, but on Twitch I do take my face away so that I can record it. So hopefully you'll consider to join us on YouTube as well. Okay, let's see. What happened? Alright, I think I just want to... The pop-ups would send you. I know, they do it a lot. They do it a lot, unfortunately. They do it all the time. Earlier they were talking to me. If you watch back this video, in the beginning of the stream, they're literally writing to me. They're like, invested crybaby, I know where you are. Invested crybaby, I see you. Invested crybaby, hi. Screaming. So yeah, you just have to ignore it and hope that they'll stop. Okay, so we got our shirt down. Let's go do the dress now. Also, Johnny, thanks for joining us on YouTube. Don't forget to like the live stream, please. And if you can, go to my latest YouTube video and comment for me. Alright, we're gonna do this one next. Here. And then we're just gonna color the whole thing. Okay. This person is just talking. They're just talking over there. Cute. Now we're gonna zoom in a bit. We're gonna pull out this code that I've literally been using so frequently. And we're gonna change that. I know, I wish Twitch would do it too, Johnny. It would be great. Okay, boom. Now we're gonna go over here. Which pants did I choose? Okay, I chose the baggier pants. So we're gonna go add our pants in. Boom. There's our full fit. Not too bad, not too bad. Now we're gonna come over here and add the sleeves on. I did the cotton at the bottom, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna put these on. And we're gonna re-record this because someone wanted to dress up as the Lorax. Let's go again. Let me set up the pattern for it really fast. so it'll go by fast. Did you see the Lorax? That was crazy. Okay, let me click this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's done. Then we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna add our bow tie on. Here comes the Lorax once again in my freaking video. It requires a lot of patience. It really does. It requires a lot of patience. But it's okay, you know? It happens. It happens. Let me delete that video so I'm not like filtering through right now. And let me delete this other video that the Lorax came in. Okay. Once again. Clicking the bow tie. Put that on. Bring her down a little bit. Cute. Alright, bow tie's done. So any way to have a private server with free play on? No, that's what I was talking about earlier. That I literally pay for a private server, but unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to play free play. I know, it'd be so helpful for sure. My dad's here. He's right outside my room on the phone. So I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. I hope they will add it though. Can you hear him? Just to check. Can you hear him? Or his speakerphone? Just checking. Okay, we're gonna go here. Okay. Okay, thank you for waiting. Alright, now that's on. Our outfit's nearly complete at this point. We've gotten most of our pieces added. I think I'm gonna run over here and get that like extra layer we did at the end there and do that really fast since we're still focusing on the outfit itself. So we're gonna run over here. And then we're gonna put this on. Add that in. Do that in pink. Add that on. Add that in pink. Boom. There is the little extra layer. I wish that when you open the camera, like if I was to do it like this, the people would disappear. Unless like I was friends with them or something. I feel like that would be nice. Okay. Alright, now we have all of the body accessories on. Like most of the body accessories. Yeah, like something like that. I don't know. There definitely needs they could do something for like content creators to be able to do more with their game. Okay, we're gonna do the purse. Here's the purse. I realized now I kind of did that purse liner. I think part of the reason why they haven't done private free play servers is because of bandwidth. That's fair. I mean, the game is just like growing so much, you know? Like, they're updating it nearly every week, I feel like. So I'm really not one to complain. They're doing an Inside Out theme. How cute is that? Okay, I want this person to leave really fast. Moto Princess. Moto Princess is the one that creates the maps. The creator of the game is Gigi. Moto Princess creates like everything we see, like all of the stuff we're walking in. Gigi's the creator, and then there's several devs for the outfits. They've been getting popular too. I cry. Mia, thank you for still being here. Hi Salem, how are you? Salem, we're doing our 70s outfit. Stick around if you want to help with the 80s. We're almost done with the 70s outfit. Last time there was a game that had this much impact, it was Flappy Bird. Did you play Flappy Bird? Okay, we need to go get her headband in a minute. And the guy who made Flappy Bird completely choked under the pressure. Dang, the creators of this are no older than 17 years old. Can you believe that? Some of them are even younger. Okay, let's get into hair. And they're not cracking. They're not cracking under pressure. Crazy work, huh? Oh my gosh, I hope it still has my color saved. If it doesn't, I'm gonna sob. No! It didn't save my color. Dang it, guys. Why didn't it save it? I haven't left. Okay, that's actually the exact color. I believe, from earlier. Let me go ahead and start that over. If you're old enough, you're old enough. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Here we go again, recording the hair. I think that's the whole hair. It wasn't much for her hair. Let's go get the headband. For 80s? You could just post it in the chat here section if you want, bestie. For 80s. I'm about to do 80s in just a second. Okay, let's get that headband on. Okay. And then the face. Oh, I don't like going here though. So let's go over here. Also, my 1940s video is out, friends. I just put it out here on the stream, so hopefully you'll consider to check that out for me. Okay. Where's those eyes? Here's the eyes. Okay, here we go. Here's the eyes. The eyebrows. And then the mouth. And I think we covered her. So now we just need to record her again. At the end here. This person knows me. Outfit's cute. Thank you. Me trying to get away from them? Please leave me alone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, please leave me. They were not gonna leave until I said thank you. They were not about it. They were like, girls, say thank you right now on the game. Okay, let's get another pose. Let's see. What is a pose we can do for her? I feel like that's kind of cute. That was, what was that? Was Galactica? No. Mystical? No. Whimsical. Okay. Cute. What did you think of our 70s look, Salem? What to get for dinner? Burgers and fries or wings and fries? Maybe wings and fries? Maybe. So what are your thoughts on trying a Guy Russetto sub-style for your 80s theme? I'd have to see the inspo for it. I'd have to see the inspo. Okay, I'm gonna bring my face back on Twitch. Thank you for watching and lurking, friends. I appreciate it. And then I'm just gonna put together the videos really quickly. So let's dress for the 70s. And then we got our shirt down. Don't forget to drink some water, friends. Take care of yourselves. Okay, we're gonna do the dress now. And then we're gonna do the top. I've used this top in so many, that little frill top you see on her, I've used that on so many of these like older outfits. I'm really glad that they put this as a code and then they gave you the option to take off the jacket and just have the top, because it's been so useful. Okay, I'm just gonna crop this. And then after the top, you're gonna find some inspo pictures. Sounds good. Hi, Hello Kitty lover. It's good to see you. Welcome in. 80s rock and roll guitar. You want me to do like a rock and roll theme? I scream. That would be something, Tim. I think I'm gonna go for like, I want to do like we did an 80s style themed outfit on the stream the other day, and it was giving like, I don't know, Olivia Newton-John vibes a little bit. I'm gonna stay here with Maria for now. Maria will protect us. And then, how are you? How's your day going, Hello Kitty lover? We are currently doing videos for my YouTube, and we made, hold on, we made this 70s themed outfit. So I'm just editing up the footage we just recorded from it, so it's all ready to go. And then I uploaded my 40s, my 1940s one, if you want to see that one. It's been so much fun though. Okay, and then the pants. And then you sent some inspo. 90s girl bands, say my name. Oh. singing some songs over there. And then I'm doing the sleeves right now again. Okay, let me click this. So much detail went into this outfit, guys. This one is such a slay. I hope this one hits online. Because this one was such a slay. You guys really came through. And then we have our sleeves. And then after our sleeves, I think we did the bow tie. The bow tie. Mm-hmm. Bow tie. I can't wait to make an 80s themed outfit right now. Okay. And then we added a frill to the top there. It would have been nice if we could have got rid of the like little bit of chest that you see. But I feel like it's not too obvious. So let me put her up there. I can't wait to do a 2001. What type of season? Like, are we doing summer vibes or no? I'm not really thinking about the season, truthfully. I feel like we should do like the 80s like aerobics style. 80s aerobics, you know the vibe. Something with like colored tights. You're liking the look? Yeah, it turned out really good. It took us a minute to figure it out, honestly. We didn't know what we wanted to do for this theme fully. But it worked out. I like the look too. We also got to do a ginger look. Our first time doing like gingered hair. Okay, let's see. I know. I feel like the 2010s will be fun to do, Tim. I do want to do like an Ariana Grande look. I feel like she's so 2010. Like 2010 coded. Would a beachy type style work? I think I just want to see the like idea of it, but I don't know. I can't say like yes or no right off the bat. I know. I'm glad you're here, Maria. You're just on the stream with me. It's because I'm editing up the video we just made. Ew. This is bad. I hate when people like abuse the thing in the game. Like, please stop. Hi, Fairy. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. I'm almost done with the editing for it. I'm on the purse. So we're gonna do the purse. It takes me like usually about an hour to do all of this. You're doing great. You love that fit. The theme is the 70s. The theme is the 70s. Is it giving the 70s to you? Okay, let's see. I don't know this. I think this person knows me. but they're not saying anything. So who knows? Cute. That seems slayed. What, the fit? Yeah, I know. Look at the center of the outfit. Isn't the center like so cute? I feel like we kind of slayed with the center. Low key. Okay, purse. And then the shoes. Apps. Can you hear my voice when like I click on the videos? Like whatever I was saying to you at the time. You think so? It's so cute. Thank you, Hi. This is a free play server. I'm using the free play server right now. And the friend next to me is Maria on YouTube, aka Luisa. Oh, I hope I didn't let me see. Okay, I'm on the hair and then we just have the makeup. So we're so close. I just want to make sure we have everything like edited out because I would hate to have to go back and re-record. See how the hair turns out. Okay, let's see. You're a big fan of using the neck bow and the outfits? I only used it because it was like kind of giving the 70s, but it is really cute. You didn't hear my name? Username on Roblox is the same as my live stream. It's above my head on YouTube here. The voice is really quiet. It's around the 90s actually when it boomed, and it traces back to the late 80s. Okay, quick headband. Headband on. I'm so glad they had a second headband in the game so that we could use it for this look. She looks so good. Honestly, this turned out really good, guys. You know, fashion. Okay, and then the makeup. So let me get the makeup. Here. And then let me update our music. What was the theme of your outfit, Maria? Like mermaid vibes? Let's see. Oh, you brush your teeth? They actually have 3 headbands. What's the third headband? I know the thick one and then the one with the flower. What's the third one? Okay, let me see. And then the makeup comes on. And then the eyebrows. And then our pose. Okay, this turned out so cute. Let's see the end. Okay, I want to do one more pose like this. It's right above the batty necklace. Let me go check. And then I'm going to do one more pose. You did a print so you had to carve and design it to silicone slab and ink it all. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, is this a headband? Oh my gosh, you're so right. I had no idea that was a headband. Honestly, this whole time I thought it was like a headphone. Oh, my joints are only on for friends. So if you haven't added me, you gotta add me. I invested crybaby. Okay, let's find another pose really quickly. Maria, be careful, bestie, because I'm gonna record right now. And you're gonna be in my background. I kind of want to buy another pose pack. What is this? Body? No. Let's see. Owned. Okay, let me see the fantasy. Okay, I like fantasy. Let's see pop culture. Not the death drop. Pop culture or fantasy pose? You have the baddie pack. You only made 3, so you'll use it in the contest, but you made 5 in total that you gave to friends. Oh, that's sweet of you to give to friends. That's really sweet. Friends, don't forget to lurk and leave a tab open if you have to go. Thank you for watching me today. Which one do I buy? Do I buy the pop culture or the fantasy pose? Which one do you think I should buy? Between the two. Fairy, I saw your message, bestie, but I'm currently doing something, so you're gonna have to wait, okay? Thank you for your patience. Pop culture. That one has 7. I'll probably never use the death drop. You think pop culture too, Maria? Okay. Your design was a ribcage with hearts and a bunch of abstract sharp objects and titled it Dagger. Oh, that's such a cute title. You're leaning towards fantasy, but you'll also say pop culture. I was also leaning towards fantasy. I can always buy both, but I think I just want to save my money. You never know like what they'll charge in the like future updates, especially with Halloween coming up. I'm scared like to run out of money, even though I know it's kind of hard. Alright, I guess I'll purchase this one. You liked pop culture too? Okay, here's pop culture. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the so what pose. Please be respectful to my mods, okay? Thank you. Cute. I love when the sparkles do that. Such a slay. Okay, that worked. Let me just add that to here. Oh my gosh, I forgot my face was in the shot. I think I can edit it though. That's hilarious. Okay, yeah, that worked out so well. Let's see. Okay, that worked out so good, guys. Such a slay. Okay, that worked. Perfect. Now we have a 1970s video ready. That's a nice surprise. You thought you had to buy pose packs with Robux? No, no, it's right above the poses. I was really happy. Okay, we're finally done with this look here. Yeah, I saw that you hopped on. Okay, I'm gonna take off all my clothes now since I'm done with this look. Thank you, Salem. And then let's get ready to do an 80s look. Goodbye, 70s. All done. That was so fun. It turned out so good. I really liked how this one turned out. And then I'm gonna prepare to do a 1980s video. Are you gonna change your look too, Maria? Oh, cute. Maria's gonna change her look for the next theme. Cute. Okay. You're gonna save your in-game money? You should. You should. Glad you're hydrated, Pippo, on YouTube. Glad you're staying hydrated over there. Good to know. Drink some water. Okay. Let's clear our face as well, so we don't get like influenced by this look. You drank a little more? Okay. Sounds good. Alright guys, I just put out my 1940s video. So if you haven't seen it, hopefully you'll consider to watch that for me really fast. I'm gonna show you before we start doing the 1980s. So we're already 40 years ahead. Screaming. Here's the 1940s video that I put out. Hopefully you'll like it and you'll comment for me real quick. I just put this one out today. And these themes aren't that popular, so your support means a lot. Liking and commenting is a way you can support me. That's okay, Pippo. Thank you, Chels. You can click that link to watch it, like it, comment, and that would be so helpful while I get through the decades that aren't so popular in the game. I know how we're moving quick. But this is the idea I came up with for the 1940s. We just finished doing the 1970s. And now we're going to go on to the 1980s. And Kenzie, no, I'm going to continue playing free play. I'm working on my videos here. Hopefully you'll go like and comment on this video for me. Okay, let me take this away. Consider to like, comment, share. I'd really appreciate it. And then let's go look at the inspo we got for 80s. Okay, so 80s is very colorful. I see Salem sent some like gyro inspired looks, which are very cute. Let's see. I want to look up the physical video. Let me look up the, I want to see, let's look up just general as well. 1980s clothes aesthetic. This should be interesting. Oh my gosh, okay, there's a really good hair in the game. So looking at this here, we could so use that like side ponytail in the game for this look. And then look at, oh, like Saved by the Bell is like kind of the vibe I feel like too that we can use. Oh my gosh, we should try to do something like this with like the, and then the underneath it. I feel like that would be such a vibe. And then the leg warmers. Okay, I kind of want to do something like this for sure. I feel like that's gonna be so cool. If you could choose between chocolate chip cookie, oatmeal, raisin, or brownie. I saw chocolate chip cookie and I got turkey mini club sandwich, and you had it was a little too sour for you. And then you had mint strawberry lemonade. Ooh, so good. Let's go. I would choose probably chocolate chip or oatmeal. Probably chocolate chip or oatmeal. Thank you, Pippo. Thank you for your compliment. Okay, I'm gonna go with the look that you see in the picture on Twitch, if you're watching on Twitch. So let's try to make something like that. Let's try to see. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm gonna make an 80s themed outfit. We're doing 80s. We're doing 80s this time. And I want to do like a light pink here. And then I think the shortest we're gonna get are like these here. And then like we can do like hot pink or even like a purple. No, hot pink is better. Like this. The 80s, you know the 80s Itaku, right? No, I'm gonna do like the physical stuff, like how they would dress. I don't know. Let me show you. I don't know anything about the 80s really, but I'm copying this picture. I'm gonna try to make it look like this picture a lot. So that's my vision. I really don't know much about the 80s though. And then I definitely want to just put on this hair right away. I can't believe 80s was a colorful era. I can't believe they have like the perfect hair for this. The like blonde like ponytail right here. I can't believe they have this. I'm like, wow. So very colorful. Maybe we can put like this in our hair. And then we'll do that like bright blue. Okay, I think I'm gonna change my tights to have like print on it. Oh wow. Okay, let me see. Yeah, the leg warmers. I'm definitely gonna do the leg warmers. But I'm trying to think. I like how you're doing that, Maria. We strive to be a comfy space for all ages. Thank you. Thank you for reminding our friends. These are not gonna work. I just wanted to see my options. I think my best option's just like plain. Richard Simmons. I'm gonna do this one here. Look at. You see her in the picture? I don't know who she is, but I'm going to do it like an 80s sports outfit. So I'm copying like this picture's inspo. Okay, you saw it. That's like him too. Okay, let's see. How did you, are you not wearing tights, Maria? I was gonna say, how did you make yours look so like clear? Okay, let's look for like a nice top for this. I'm thinking just this right here could be good. Maybe we can make it colorful so we're going against the picture. Like purple. Yeah, this is a new hairstyle. Do you like it? I feel like it's so cute. I'm trying to like play around with the different colors. Kind of like this general color combo. Look at Maria. Maria showing off the different ways. Maria, don't change. I want to take a picture with you when we're done. Let's try to get like a jacket and see if we can mess around with the jacket. Can't put that jacket on. This is ugly. Let's see. Maybe we'll come over here instead. And we'll do like these. I think I'm gonna change my bottoms. To something like a sparkle. Or maybe I'll do this sparkle. And then change my top to be pink. Maybe I'll lighten my skin tone. What do you guys think I could do to make this look more 80s? I like the like metallic looking bottoms. I feel like that looks really good. Look at Maria. I like the metallic bottoms. Like they're like sparkly. I feel like the top is okay. I'm assuming that like the 80s are really bright though, so maybe I should make mine brighter. Like that. And then I'm wearing tights, but they're not really showing. Maybe like, wait, I like how you did yours. Oh, I like that. That's cute. Let me try that on the top. Oh, you matched me. Ooh, that's cute. You're showing me like other color options without me having to try them. Okay, I regret changing that. What about this pattern? What do you think of this pattern for the 80s? Where it has like all these different colors. Do you think that gives 80s or do you think that's just colorful? It's super fitting. Okay, let's see. Let's get a ball for like aerobics. It looks like 80s to you. Let's get like a ball like this. Is that giving aerobics? Is that giving like sporty? Like how they would do? Ooh, they have like big earrings. I'm seeing like primary colors. I'm like, should I have went primary colors instead? Let's get some big chunky earrings going. I don't think there's anything chunkier than this. It works in your opinion? How about the ball though? Is that what you're talking about? Does the ball work? I'm like, we're trying to make outfits that give like first place vibes. I like the way Maria's colored hers. I feel like I should change my arm sleeves. You had to do homework, Bella. Did you finish your homework? Oh, they're saying hi to me. That's so sweet. The ball works with the outfit. Let's see if we can add like some sleeves. Like this. And then make them like a different color. Okay, I like it. I feel like that like gives. So it's like a different color added in. And then let's see if we can layer this on. Okay, that's a no. Don't copy me. That one's not good. You're kind of getting gymnastics Barbie from it too. A little bit, huh? You liked the shorts? You liked the shorts. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I can. I don't know if I like the shorts. Maybe I can change the... Whoa, you can make them longer? No, Bella, we cannot do a regular server. We'll be playing a regular server on Friday. I wish that the shorts were like able to blend better. With these shorts. We look insane, Maria. We look insane. Because then it would look cuter. I wonder if... we can like pull it off like that. Hi, Alluring, how are you? In order for in older workout tapes, I feel like layering was a part of, right? But like I can't get the layering here accurate for the shorts to work. You see how like it's not going through enough? It's going good. We recorded a 1970s video and now we're recording a 1980s video. And I'm trying to get this to blend. But it won't blend right. It won't work. This is the closest we've gotten. But I still feel like that looks a mess. So I think I'm gonna take them off. They still slay. I know, how can we get this to layer? What do you think we can do? Whoa, did you see someone? What the? Did you see that person? They like front flipped in front of the camera right now. Like they're not even playing the same game. They're not even playing the same game, I swear. That was crazy. Okay, this looks best so far. I still feel like there's so much we can do for it though. Like we can probably pull this out and then have that as like a layer. Are there tights near the shoe area? Are there tights near the shoe area as well? This is the shoe area. Oh, wait, we could do these ones. And those like bring in another layer. This is so giving 80s. Oh, thank you, Sade. I'm glad you think so. Let's try if like I put these on right here. And then I went back and put those other shorts on if they would cover it. Dude, it does not want to be covered. I said, girl. We are a top piece only. Thank you very much. It's so close to being covered, but not quite. I think I'm wearing every short in the game right now. And she's just not slaying. Sorry, I keep making you go back and forth, Maria. What about the baggier shorts? Like those big ones? The tropical. Okay, let me try the tropical. We'll keep going. Maria's coloring looks good. I like Maria's colors. I kind of forgot about these shorts. I could see this. This might work, actually. You might be onto something, girl. Dude, why? Why are they so bad? Why? It looks so close, though. Wait. That looks so close. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you the inspo pic. Where did it go? You see that? You see that? It's so close. Like, so close to having the vision I'm going for. Yeah, it's so close. That was the closest we've gotten, I feel like. But let me see. You see the vision? Hold on. We look so silly, Maria. Let me put on this one and see if we can... Oh my gosh. Wait, if I take off... It kind of gives the illusion. And then I take off... It's so close. It's so close to that, like, aesthetic. That's crazy. They should give us underwear at this point. They should give us underwear. Because, oh my gosh, we're really doing the most. I feel like when their knees are together, it gives. You're right, it's because they're not. This is a one hot mess. We can't put this out. We can't put this one out. Look, this is so close though. We're on to something. We are literally on to something. Maybe the... I'm surprised they didn't give us like a bikini of some sort. Just the skirt. You kind of wish they had like those high-waisted shorts. This one goes up pretty high. Look at that, that's like nearly touching her chest. But have it so it goes over the leggings. Yeah, you know what? I don't have leggings on yet. What if I... And the classic Lana is being created right now. Okay, wait a minute. You're on to something. You're on to something. We could figure this one out. I fear we may be able to figure this one out. So this is the whole thing, like that. That crotch area, untouched right now. Let me bring back this, and then it gives a little bit more, but have it so it goes over the leggings. Yours blends so much better. Is it because I have the leggings over the shorts? So I have to put that on over it? Mm-hmm. Are we getting rated? Oh, hello, Rice Balls. Hi, Asher. Thank you for choosing to raid me. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. Hi, Cruised Monkey. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in. We're currently playing some Dress to Impress. The fit is already so cute. Thank you. We're just preparing outfits for my upcoming videos on YouTube, and I'm trying to do an 80s inspired themed outfit right now. So we're trying to figure out how we can blend it and make it look good. The way the pants reject the vision, I know. It's so close, yet so far away. Literally screaming, crying, and throwing up. But wait, this is similar in aesthetic. I feel like we're getting that, like... Thank you for the Asher shout out. What were you doing on your stream? They refused to cooperate, literally. Let me change this to blue. I want this to be blue, like that. They don't want that. They don't want that part done. That's all. They don't want that part done. Screaming. Maybe we can make it look like... Wait! Oh my gosh. Wait, guys, did we just figure it out? Closer. Closer. She said slow down. Poor bestie. Don't worry, I'm gonna do it again. Dude, that backing, not good. It's something. It's something, that's for sure. I don't know, guys. I don't think this one's working out. So sorry. I don't think this one's gonna go the way we want it to, unfortunately. Let me try the other one on top again. Thank you for blessing me. Is there a skirt that you can use? Maybe. Hold on. Wait a second. Again. We actually have a front, like, piece right here. And then you, like, use that, right? Wait, this is the closest we've gotten. This is the closest we've gotten. Oh my gosh. Okay, slay. Am I still using tights? Or no? How are my legs purple right now? Do we know? Do we know how my legs are purple? Oh, okay. I think this is the... socks on there? I wonder if we took away this. It's just the crotch area. And then maybe we shorten these again. Hi, McLevin. Okay, what do you think of that? Does that look normal? Dude, how are we gonna remember this? To show everyone. Okay, I feel like this looks okay, actually. I low-key fear this might look good. McLevin, are we giving 80s? But there's like some like leggings on me, I think. Am I like skipping over the leggings? How are my legs purple right now? Oh, these right here, okay. We're missing something. We're trying out here. We're trying. I'm trying to think how we can get like the bottom looking good. Okay, you got that, Maria. I like the blending of Maria's better. I feel like I was better off before, like how I did it before. The purple was better. Something that Barbie would wear. I know, that's what they've been telling me. And then we do some like yellow here. Okay, okay, wait, is this good? Is this good? Hold on, did I do it? Did I kind of do it? Let me show you the inspo that we were looking at a second ago. I was trying to get that like V-line going, but like it's so hard to get the V-line. And then honestly, I think we can bring the shorts down more. And it helps even more with like the crotch being like a thing. And then like all the different colors here. The hair is spot on. I think I want to change my arm warmers. I feel like that color scheme is nicer because it like brings back the pink. This is gonna be one crazy outfit. Like, will this win? Who knows? Did we go all out for this? A little bit. I'm like, I don't know if I think the shorts could stay where they're at. So at least it's like semi put together. And then maybe we could go over here and put this one on top. And then put this back on top. And then put like purple here. You've had a long week. Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. You ready for Thursday? I feel like, did we like it with the zip up or do we like it with just the tie? I feel like the tie looks almost better. You love the look. Also, thank you for the perfect redeem. Thank you so much. Also, hello to Kathy Sawyer on YouTube. You can add me on Roblox at my username, investedcrybaby. Work really pulled a toll on you today. I'm proud of you for getting through it, bestie. Let's go. Time to rest, relax for the rest of the evening. Thank you for saying hi to Kathy. Okay, let's see. I don't know, guys. What do you think is missing from my look? What can we do to make this more like 80s inspired? I fear we have missed the mark still. Yeah, I need a face. I definitely need a face. Let me see. My week's been good. It's been a little long. But I'm just hanging out. I've read a bunch of chapters today of the second book in the Summer I Turned Pretty, so that was fun. And then we're watching Glee tonight, so I'm excited about Glee. River, hello, it's good to see you. How have you been? It has been a long time. Have you been well? Okay, what do you guys think of like these jewels? You see that you're gonna have to rewind later? Yes. The book is getting so good, bestie. It's so good. And then what did I do yesterday? A tank top on sorry, a tank top underneath the top. Okay, let's try something like that. Let me see. Also, Sawyer. Oh, thank you for welcoming in, Kathy. Let me see. A tank top underneath. I added these like sparkles. You don't like them? Should I do something else? Let me take away the skirt really fast. Working, but eventually no, my health hasn't been the best. Oh no, sorry to hear that you've been under the weather, bestie. I hope you feel better soon. The light pink pops out more. You like the light pink? Like, I did a purple to match the I don't know, the tights or whatever. You're back in foot, but sending you healing energies. I'm glad you could come and see me today. We're doing an 80s inspired outfit right now. So that's what we're doing. Thank you, Kathy, for subscribing to my YouTube channel. They're cute jewels, but hard to see. Yeah, that's why it's just like small detail. Like super small detail. And then we could put some socks on too. This is what Dress to Impress is like. It is on Roblox. This is Dress to Impress. You love Dress to Impress? Me too, it's so fun. I like this. Okay, I'm finally feeling the vibe. I kind of like this now. Oh, we're on a free play server. So, like, I'm doing this for videos. Have you seen my videos, McLevin? You should check them out. You should check them out. I did some Roblox videos now. So now I'm on free play so that I could just have no time and do what I want. You gotta try free play. You'll love it. Okay, let's see. I can't tell if I should add jewelry or not. Should we add some jewelry or no? I feel like workout doesn't like give jewelry vibes. I know. Get connected for free. You thought about joining Roblox, but you were told it was for kids. I know a lot of children do play this game, but I think a lot of people in general just play this game. I don't know, guys. What do you think I should add? Hello, Houdini. It's good to see you. Welcome in. What do you think I should add to my look? This is my 80s inspired look. Do you think it looks good? Do you think it looks crazy? Would you vote it 5 stars? These are the real questions. While you decide if you would actually vote this 5 stars or not, I'm gonna look at the makeup. I think I want to do these eyes. But you can't say that you're gonna vote 5 stars because you're my friend. Like, alluring, you're pretty nice and real about voting. Would you vote 5 stars for this? How's the makeup in the 80s, guys? How's that makeup looking? I remember like a lot of blush. And like some blue on the eyes. Oh, the blue on the eyes. Oh, I'm sorry that you're feeling intimidated by your therapist, bestie. They're there to help you, I promise. If it's not working out though, it's not working out. You can always, you know, try again with someone new. I'm glad you're gonna relax for a bit. Take care of yourselves. You think you'd give it 5 stars because of all the details? But like, think about it. You're working 5 minutes, right? And you have no idea that I'm sitting here like thinking about this. Like, I'm putting in the work. You see me come up, are you gonna think this is a mess? Or are you gonna think this is like 80s? Like the exercise ball, the leg warmers, arm warmers, high ponytail, bow in the hair. There's a lot of attention to detail. What do you guys think of my 80s inspired makeup? Did I do it too much? Good night, Houdini. The 80s was a mess. Was it really? I wouldn't know. This is what we've come up with. Let me see what this looks like one more time. I think it messes it up even more. Okay, Kathy, I'll accept your friend request in just a little bit, okay? The makeup is giving. Should I have my hair like more down, like this? Perfect amount of makeup. What do you think with the hair down like this? A sweatband? A headband. There's like a headband here. Oh, I've reached my maximum 18, I mean. The fluff gives it more vibe. I've reached the maximum 18 items. And look at Maria on YouTube also followed along. Don't we look so good? Here we are. I'm fired. I know I used too many items. I think I'm gonna change my sock. Guys, I'm gonna be sitting here recording this one for a minute. This one's hectic. I think I just want to make these purple really fast. She said I reached max. I know. Can you believe that? Let's get physical. More Barbie-fied, I think. What is more Barbie-fied? Should I ditch the ball or should I keep the ball? I think it looks good as is. You would vote this outfit. What was I gonna add right now? Oh yeah, the headband. Is there anything I could take off? Oh, you can't even see my earrings. Okay, I'll take off my earrings so I can put this headband on. Oh, you can't see this headband. Okay, let's see. You can barely see this one. You like it better with the headband? Like it's a headband and a bow? Did you ditch your earrings too, Maria? Or do you have something that I'm not, like do you not have something I'm wearing? With the added hair, it's even more Barbie to you. I feel like we kind of ate. I feel like we kind of ate a little bit. I think it's giving 80s. Do you think if the greenish shorts were skin tone color, it would give it more of the vibe you were going for? Or no? Wait, I'm not wearing the green shorts anymore. I'm wearing these shorts and these shorts and these shorts. Let me show you what they look like this. This person's asking me what are my icks for Dress to Impress. When people randomly no, I'm just kidding. That's so rude. Here is the skin tone version. Wait, I see your vision. Wait, and then if I ignore my butt on the back. Oh, I feel bad that I didn't answer them. I don't really have an ick right now. I can't think of an ick. Okay, hold on. Let me cut this out for a second. And then let me add this in. It's so close. so close. I don't know if I liked it better before or after. Maria's gonna say something right now. Thank you for the love till I cry. Gosh, my face literally hurts right now. I've been looking at the screen for way too long. Your ick is the word ick? You don't like the word ick? That's crazy. Okay, did you guys like it better with the skin tone? Or did you like it better when the shorts were colored? Try the other belt. No, this one has too much like going on. You can like see it. There's another belt though, I think. Or that was the belt. Like make the V line, right? We're trying to make the V line. Trying to get that V going. This one actually wraps around. It actually does it. Hold on, wait. Let me see. Hold on. This one won't change. Hold on, let me see if I just take that off. We're getting somewhere once again. I see it. Here it is like this. My poor girl Maria. I have her literal ass out. Guys. My poor girl Maria, she's just trying to follow along. And I literally have her butt out. I'm dead. I'm so dead. You're a trooper, Maria. You're a trooper. You have to go to bed soon? Oh, I hope you rest well. Good night to you if you're going to sleep. It's like so close. Let's bring back those green shorts again. And then we make those skin color like that, right? And then the other ones we make default, and then we do blue. No, bestie. It doesn't matter how it looks in the back. Honestly, we made more shorts. Stay wearing what you're wearing, cause if I might mess this up, bestie. This is the closest we've gotten to it. Oh, in 30 minutes you're going to bed? Okay. This is the closest we've gotten to it. They just don't want you wearing like nothing. They don't want you wearing nothing. They won't let you like do that shape. I scream. It's 8:43 for you. It's 5:45 for me. We were almost there. I know, right? Also, I want that outfit that girl's wearing so badly. I think we were better off how we were. Without it. Is there like a mini skirt? Like a mini skirt? This is the shortest skirt we got in the game. And it's long. Like it goes beyond your shorts. It's long. No, don't do it, Maria. Don't do it, Maria. I'm just trying things out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Maria's getting sick of us. Maria's getting sick of us. They're just trying to match. Hold on. Where's those other shorts? These other shorts? Where did I put on? That's so weird. Oh, Wait, but look, this is our base. This is our base right here, right? Like, we're super close. Look at that. We're so close. This is the base. And then let me change this to be like pink right now. P is out. You don't know if it's true or not. You've heard the mod's like cheap to get stuff. What happened? This one might be mini. No. Guys, I'm walking around naked. Like, I am walking around naked. Hi, how are you? Cheats, cheat code or mod for this game to get more clothing. Oh, I don't know. Look at Maria's doing the same thing. Hey, how are you? What are you doing today? Me and Maria are literally naked. Guys, this is not good. This is not good. Poor Maria. Maria's a true fan, guys. They're down to walk around literally showing all of the goods. But look at the shape right there. Look at the shape like that. What about the K skirt and VIP? Hold on, I had to cover my girl real quick. Okay, she had to be covered. Let me try that out real quick. The K skirt is mini, mini, mini. You're so right. Okay, check that out. I sometimes see you online in a free play server, just there like AFK. I'm recording, bestie. I'm recording when I'm on the free play servers. Okay, wait, no, you kind of got it. Is there a way to take off that logo? No, you can't take off the K logo. Wait, you kind of got it, girl. And then hold on. And then this one right here. Oh no, they don't lap well. Dang, this is the closest we've gotten. This is super crazy. My gosh, Maria. This is the closest we have gotten, guys. Do you think this is too scandalous? Do you think this is too risque? If you will. Wait, look at Maria. Wait. Oh, is that how it looked before? Wait. Maria's got that shape. I'm just gonna say it. Maria's got that shape going. Like, you see it? The K skirt is good. Let me try this back again. Hold on. Maria's got that shape going. Look, we kind of have that shape going. If we could just get it right there, boom, we would be so smart. We just need something that's gonna barely cover. I can't believe we're doing this. I swear this is not bad. Like, we're not trying to be bad right now. Like, we're just trying to do 80s fashion the best we can. Okay, this is the closest, and then if we can find a way to cover this up. What about a bathing suit bottom, like a two-piece? They don't have one, E-Talker. They don't have one. Isn't that so sad? That's the whole reason why we keep going back and forth between items, because they don't have one. I'm playing Dress to Impress. I'm playing on my computer on Roblox. Alright, let me put some more music on for you guys. It's that time of the hour. What if I put this on top of it? Dude, it's so close. I'm so mad. Maria. I don't know what's worse, me wearing this or Maria wearing this, like having my friend wear this. Like what do you think's going through Maria's mind right now? You trolled someone as a mannequin, they came up and believed it, then another came up saying fake and started arguing? No way. I saw you, I think, doing that earlier. I saw someone doing the mannequin. Added something better on top. Your computer's old, you could play it on your phone. Maria's like, let me put some pants on real quick. Maria says, Sky, what are we doing right now? Wait, what is this? Wait. Wait, so close. Look, so close right now. Do you see how it nearly worked out for me? Let's get another skirt going on top. Maria started putting clothes on. Maria was like, girl, I can't be doing all this. Let's go, choir. Dang, this is so close. Okay, what do you think of that though? What do you think of this for the vision? For the vision. Alluring, I lost you, by the way. Alluring, where'd you go? I lost you. The vision is nearly there. Do you see that? What if I did it the opposite? What if I... The sarong. Okay, hold on. I have a feeling no one's made this before. The sarong here. You wait, that's cute. You're seeing the waistband. You kind of saw the vision. And then what if we just kept going? We just kept layering. We like put this on top. It's so close. Fridge is empty, girl. Thank you. I'm trying to do an 80s look right now, bestie. I'm trying to do an 80s look. And I'm so close. I'm so close. Have you seen the 80s looks before? They're like... They're something. Wait, how did she get hers? Look at that. Do you see the way... Do you see the way she's got like something going on right there? It has the shape. I know. I was saying that. It's so close. Look at the shape. It's nearly there. I feel like... Let's see this. What if we just took this off? This is as close as it's getting, girly. This is as close as she's getting, I fear. Also, people are coming in that know me. And it is so awkward to be making such an emphasis on like a specific body part. Okay, one final attempt. No. Did nothing. Took away a lot of work. Oh, thank you. They like the fit. They like the fit. I think this is it for us. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Is that you? Is that you on YouTube, bestie? I think this is it. Guys, what do you think of our 80s fit? Did we do it? Did we give enough of the 80s fit? I nearly want to put hair to cover my butt in the back real fast, even though you won't see it. Just a casual. No, that doesn't work. I don't even think that looks like 80s anymore either. This is it. This is it, huh? You're better. I thought so. I feel like it captures the essence, right? It captures the essence. It's creative. It's outside the box. I think it does what it was intended to do. Serve. Maria, thanks for bearing with me. I appreciate you. You really went through that whole naked phase with me. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture. This was really good, low-key, for the pose pack that you guys chose. It's really good for the theme. Such a slay. Oh, they want to take a picture. Let's take a picture with Maria real fast. They really went through it with me. The anxiety when you're like trying to put together your outfit. You're like, is this gonna come out? Is this gonna work? Cute. I saved our picture, Maria. This is probably the most intricate look I've ever done in DTI. And I would hope that this would make 5 stars. Podium. Alright. I fear it's going to be so chaotic trying to showcase how to make this. Okay, Bestie Maria, can I record my character real quick? Can I have you step out of the shot so I can record? They have to leave. Aww. I can't write nothing. Okay. I fear you ate. Now I just want to go in free play and make random outfits. Thank you. I'm glad you like it so much. And I also loved how Maria's turned out too. This was gonna be so difficult to like show how to make though, I feel like. I'm gonna take away my face on Twitch, guys. But like we kind of served it up as best as possible. And I do see the 80s vision. I like that they did like a brunette version. Like, wasn't that so cute that they did brunette and like I did blonde? We were out here. This outfit is not for the weak. If you do not do well with layering, I fear you should probably go simpler. Because this outfit was genuinely so intricate. So unique. So detailed. And we put too much thought into this one. If the theme 80s ever comes up and you see me in your server, don't be surprised if I just show up with this one. You better put 5 stars every time, knowing how much work went into this. Okay, let me see. This outfit is what us soccer fans like to call a masterclass. Let me do my picture of like everything that's inside this outfit. We're using full, all maxed out items, all 18 for this one. We are wilding out. You want me to come look at you when I'm done? Okay. Wait, let me do photo mode so like this stuff goes away. Oh, that does not work? Okay. The way I'm gonna just have my money out in this shot. Rest in peace. Alright, I'm gonna go look at you. I don't even think I don't know, let me see how long we've been here. I don't know if I'm down to do the recording process on how to make this live. This was way too much. Way too much. We're gonna be here all night. Is Fairy back? Hi Fairy, welcome back. You're a mannequin? Wait, the way you did this is so cute though. The way you did the hat is so cute, low key. This eats. I'm here for that. I'm gonna make that in one of my videos. This is so cute, bestie. I think I'd like this hat, please. Tell me if you fool anyone. Wow, this outfit's cute. I think they're trying to be Buzz Lightyear. Thanks for welcoming our friends back. I think I'm gonna just record like aesthetic views of her right now. And then as soon as I get offline, I'll record her process. This one's hard. This one's crazy. Oh, I'm not on the right one. Cute. I like her face. I'm gonna save her face before I forget. I really like her face for the 80s like aesthetic. Let's take some pictures of her as well for the magazine. Okay, let's see. I like this pose on her actually a lot. I feel like it gives like the physical vibes. It's the makeup for me. It's the makeup for me. Low key. To think we did the 70s look right before this too. I do have them. I do, but you should tell them in the chat anyways. Maybe somebody doesn't have them. I have all the codes though. Of course I have all the codes. Okay, just working on the magazine for her. I wish that there wasn't this piece that's like colored right there. I wish it was like seamlessly blended. It's so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. It was very fun to make. Choir, thank you for saying you love it here. Just watch your 1940s look, such a slay. Thank you, bestie. Don't forget to like and comment. some of these decades are not really popular in game or in real life, for being honest. So I'm hopeful that I can remain in the algorithm with my core audience's support. So when you like, you comment, you watch, friends, you can help me remain in the algorithm. So when I do more popular themes, they'll get attention online. Let's see. Yeah, I just put out a new video, friends, so hopefully you'll go watch that for me while you're watching the stream. Seeing me do these different themes. Okay, I like that picture, but I feel like her face is so... How do I explain? It's so like frozen in a way. Her face is so frozen. Oh gosh, I hope they don't start trying to count down. So I might change like her mouth or something real quick. Just so it looks like two different poses. So we have two different like faces going on. I need to upload the magazine for the 1940s. I'll do that shortly. Okay, different pose here. That's so cute. Like the arm behind the head for her. I want to see some of these are like low-key artist poses. Do you have a favorite era, Alluring? Or decade, I should say. Do you have a favorite decade? Let me take a picture of her. The 70s? Did you catch my 70s look? Oh my gosh, we just did the 70s look today on stream. And I recorded and edited the whole thing. I like the 50s. I'm a big fan of the baby doll style in the 50s. And I like the like 60s because it blends. The two blend together. So I'd say the 50s and the 60s as far as like looks go. Yeah, at least for that look. And the YouTube short. Yeah, I still have so many more to go, so it's gonna be a minute until you see the 70s. But it turned out really good. We spent a lot of time on it as well. I liked how it turned out. It was really cute. So you like the 70s fashion? Okay. I was just making the magazine for her. I think she looks pretty good. It's hard because her face is so, I don't know, like specific in a way. Anyways, I do not plan on recording how to make this in the game right now because it is really precise. So I just want to record and take pictures, capture her essence, and then I'll do it offline, the how-to. She was way too much. I cry. Let's see. Oh, someone's dressing up as Morticia. I feel like they could easily add a high-waisted bathing suit. Right? They so could. The way they could totally just bring that in, especially if they have the theme. Like, please bring that in. Let me memorize this. Leggings, hair, bow, top, Okay, when you look at it like this, it seems so simple. I'm gonna do it. I took a picture, right? To make sure I know everything that's on it. Okay, I took a picture. I'm gonna clear her. Because if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it here. And then I saved her face. So we'll start from scratch again. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah. I cleared her face. And then we'll start from the beginning. Let's see. So we're gonna go over. Her top was really not anything much. I think I'm gonna start on this side. I'm gonna do the tank top. I did not pay close attention to those colors. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Remembering the different colors for this. Okay, I'm gonna start here because I'm gonna do the tights. And then I'm gonna do the tank top. Let me go into chic. Zua, are you still trying to pretend to be a mannequin? Or are you actually doing themes now? Don't forget, friends, if you have to go to, please consider to leave a tab open. Also, hi Leia, it's good to see you again. Welcome back in. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go full screen. And we'll start with the tights. Make those hot pink. You're doing a theme? What theme are you dressing up as? Then we will do the tank top. Do that purple. Then we'll come here. Before I record it, let me just get the right pattern. Dang, there was two patterns. I think it was this one. So let me clear that off. I actually like the base of the outfit. I feel like it gives like Dora a bit. I don't know. Then we'll do the top, make that. And then we'll shift this. And we'll do the sleeves. Make them short. Make them purple. Then we'll do these ones here. And I believe they were sparkly blue. Gotta check my picture. Yeah, okay, they're sparkly blue, purple, cool. Then we will come over here again. Yeah, it's still 80s. I'm recording now how to make the 80s outfit. So you can follow it. You did an ice winter vibe. Slay. And then we'll go here. And we'll do the shorts. Make those sparkle. I decided to record it because I looked at it and I was like, it'll be easy enough. Then we'll come over here and now we have our exercise ball. then we're gonna come over here. I can't wait to do the 90s next. That'll be way easier, I feel like. Let me move over a little bit, actually. Let the record. Add that on. Oh no. Take both of those off real quick. Let me delete that. Okay, start again. E-Tucker, what's your favorite decade? That's the current question in the chat. What's your favorite decade? After that, let's see. Okay, we need the arms here. We did the arms pink as well. They're actually darker. Dang. Let's try that again. Was that you, Zua, that just walked past me? Was that your ice winter vibe? With the fur hat? Probably 90s. Your favorite is 90s? That's slay. Not the 2000s? Okay. Let's go do the socks. Oh wait, the things were right there. We're gonna make those purple. Let's do these. Make these purple. While we're here, we might as well do the leg warmers. What color were they? Oh my gosh, does anyone remember? Oh, they were like purple. Okay, there's those. Then we'll do our socks. I think they were like blue. I can't actually see that in the photo, but for the most part I've copied most of my outfits, so I'm really happy with that. Then we're gonna go over to VIP. Who knows? Who knows? People are crazy on here. I can't believe they're saying that. Maybe they're in the way. Maybe they've been in the way. Okay, we're gonna add the top on. And then we're just going to color it all this color. I have to see if I missed something. I did. Dang. Okay, we'll just get another shot like this. I'm so gonna use the physical song for this song. I know, people are crazy on Roblox. They take it so serious. They're wild. Okay, I just need to do the hair. And then the hair accessory and the makeup. I think I'm gonna re-record this just in case. You're helping someone find wings for their outfit earlier, so there are some nice people. Of course, like us. We're always in good servers, right? I'm hopeful no one doubts that there's nice people in Roblox. It's just sometimes there's chaos. For sure. Thank you, Alluring. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do our hair. Honestly, kind of just want to get the bow done. But I feel like it's better to just do the hair, honestly. So let's do the hair. Why do they have to do this every time? Please. Was it this hair I added? I sure hope so. Let me try it again. I know there's so many different crazy like types of energies for sure. Everyone plays this game differently. Okay, that's the hair. Dang, we actually went really quick with this. She's zooming. Okay, let's go get the bow. Wait. They look so beautiful. Are you? They're Elsa. They're Elsa from Coronation. They look so good. They're probably so mad I'm following them. Screaming in my freaking 1980s outfit right now. They look like so regal, so elegant. And then there's me, just like in an 80s themed outfit. Okay, let's add this one. The bow. Dang, we move quick, guys. We must have really memorized it the first time. And then we'll do our face. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. Which one has our eye makeup? Three, two. Okay, so we need to take two off for a second. Honestly, maybe we could just leave two on. Let me bring it back. And then where's our eyebrows? So 1, 2, 3, 4 down for the eyebrows. And then the eyes are down there. Okay, yeah, we do have to take off the makeup. For the eyes at least. So it can be like a finishing touch. Do we have the classic code, Rose? You literally missed that update and you're so guilty for not playing that, getting that dress. It's so pretty. Which one? This one? Or the Sabrina Carpenter one? What does it look like? What does it look like? I don't know if I have it. You know which one I wish I had? The Easter one. I want the Easter one so bad. It was so cute. Okay, recording the makeup. Ooh, wrong mouth. Yeah. And there she is, guys. She's back. Wow, this was so fun. I wish I had the Easter one too and the other long dress you just showed. The one where like you can make your butt show. Not the Sabrina one, the one from the classic update. Was it this one? I don't know what it's called. Let me get another thing. Okay, Slay. I know she moves so fast, girl. It was probably the fastest I did one. Let's see. I feel like I spent more time on the 70s, honestly, than I did on this. Like, dude, we must have really, like, we spent so much time trying to figure out the bottoms that I must have, like, really memorized. That dress, that's the classic dress. Well, at least we can get all of the... Oh yeah, I have the classic walk. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Pretty. Dang, at least we got 2 done today. We got 2 like of these done. Low key, kinda served. Let me record it like this. You did Snow White? Oh, I love dressing up as Snow White. Our 80s looked slayed, guys. I think we did the thing. The 80s look kind of slayed. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm recording Roblox looks, Chelsea. I just did an 80s look. Do you like my 80s look? Okay. Let me bring back my face now. I think I got some good footage of this one. My poor butt, but at least no one sees that. Your Snow White is cute. Oh, it's like giving like cosplay. You're watching the VMAs? Oh, how's that? I had no idea that was on right now. Kind of forgot. Okay, I'm taking off my 80s look, guys. We're done. We're done. Give me a theme. I'll do a few themes before I go tonight. We'll do a few more. I'm not gonna record them. My next one is the 90s. And then the 2000s. I'll probably record those later. But give me a theme and I'll do it. You saw Sean, Sabrina, and Katy Perry perform. Oh, really? What did they perform? What songs? The VMAs is in your hometown? Slay. That's super cool. Friends, don't forget if you have to go to leave a tab open, like the stream. Don't forget to like the live stream as well. I'd really appreciate it. Rococo, medieval. Medieval? Let's try medieval. I've not really done medieval. Is that a theme in the game? I am Tobeans. Loki dying, but it's okay. I just finished recording my 80s look. Did you catch it? Katie performed all her hit songs. Sabrina performed Please Please Please, Taste an Espresso, and Sean performed a recent song. I see. Dang, they performed a lot of songs. I thought like one song. Medieval. Okay, I'm going like elf. I'm thinking. Something like this. A little bit of Had You Up, but dealing with kids, and also you got bits and pieces. My last theme was so hard, I'm not gonna lie, but it was really fun. I don't know much about the 80s, but it was nice to learn today. Okay, I'm going like elf vibes. Chapel Rowan serving medieval vibes right now, so that's what I thought of. Is she on the VMAs? Am I? Oh my gosh, got me like all worried now. I'm going like classic. Like I'm going first thing I thought of right now. And then you critique it, okay? Feel like the green could be darker on the base. Little Nas and Holly are presenting together. He was in the pink ranger suit. She was going knight in shining armor vibes. Okay. Well, this is mine. I'm going elf vibes. We're going elf vibes for this one. Can you take off the pose real quick? You're serving medieval so far. You're a 90s girl. You like all the fashion TV movies. Well, hopefully you can help me come up with my 90s outfit soon. That's the next one I'm doing. It's 90s. Why did you want me to take off the pose? Oh, are you copying me? Are you trying to like match my vibe? I might change it, so bear with me. Mary-Kate and Ashley looks in the 90s. You're giving me the inspo already. That makes you feel so old. What does? The fact that I don't really know the 90s? Or... Screaming. What did I say? Dang it. Okay, this is looking like a hot mess. You had most of their books growing up. You wish you had kept them. Aw, don't you hate that? Just used in that way, that and all the 90s costumes in stores feeling antique over here. You're really not. Like, the 90s were literally not that long ago. Feeling antique is crazy, girl. That's crazy work. If you were smart back then, you should have kept most of those things for collectible items. Yeah, I'm sure they go for a lot now, huh? Do you have VIP, Zua? My skirt is like, it's like bothering me. I don't want that. We're gonna go like this instead. I'm gonna do a different skirt. I'm not loving it. Ooh, someone's doing something that matched me earlier. Dang it. I really wish I would have kept my TY beanies. This one looks good. Okay, hold on. That's the one. You kept some of yours? Oh wait, that's the Beanie Babies, right? Like how iCarly had it. That's the Beanie Babies. I know them. Took me a minute. The hats, I believe, or shirt. Is it a shirt? I thought it was something else. I thought it was like plushies a bit, Chelsea. Like the little plushies. Oh, was that you? Hey girl. I don't know if you have VIP, but I got a lot of my outfit from VIP right now. So sorry. The thing that, yes, on iCarly. We both know it from the same thing. He was obsessed with it on iCarly. Wait, this actually looks good. That was a hit or miss. The new iCarly, he got rid of those. Did he? I don't remember that. I don't remember him getting rid of them. What the heck? Let's see. I'm gonna update my songs. Did you see what I did? Oh, you pulled out the Sabrina Carpenter dress. Look at you. Why do I look so much taller than you right now? I don't know if I like it or not. Do you like it? Tell me, Alluring. Did I give medieval? I can't tell if I love this or hate this. Low key. Maybe I'll change this one to be the lighter one. Okay, that blends better. Hi, Genjay. What have you been up to? Okay, wait, but wait. This kind of serves. Hold on. You love this? Yeah, wait. I looked at it closely and I'm like, hold on. It kind of gives. Low key, it kind of gives. The theme was medieval from our bestie Alluring. She said, throw on some medieval stuff. So I went with like an elf style. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. You wish the bottom part could be poofy too. You don't like the way it like tears down? I can make it poofy. I purposely didn't have it that way. You like it better like this? Your outfit's so pretty. You love the coloring. Sorry, there's $20 right there. 17, I guess. You like it better like that? Where it's like more full? Wait, no, I like it the other way better. Do you? So you can have it full or you can have it like tearing down. I went with like a tear down type of vibe. But Sua's doing it the other way. If you like her way. You didn't realize how big the arena is. You only been inside like twice. Is it really big? Okay, this one's not even worth it. I was gonna put it, but it's really not worth it. Let's just see this real quick. That'll just eat up the whole dress. That's not gonna work. My fit is so bad because I don't have VIP. Your fit is like 80% of has VIP. Bestie. I have two things VIP. And one of them you can just use right here. One thing you don't have. You can use this instead of the little squiggle thing. And then you'd only be missing this bow right here. Almost the whole thing isn't VIP. I mean, the ears are VIP. So, two things you can't have. The ears and this bow right here. Everything else you can get. Even this, you could just use this one instead of the one on my head. I just move quick. I'm sorry. Also, hi fairy, welcome back. We're literally dressing up as like an elf fairy right now. Okay, this is what I look like so far. The next one I do, I'll do no VIP. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be here for the next one, but still, one of these days I'll do a no VIP outfit, so you can see how to slay even without VIP stuff. I'll friend you later, Fairy. If you sent me a request, I'll friend you later. I am gonna use these wings for the vision. Now I'm going crazy with the VIP stuff. Now you got me putting on VIP stuff. I'm like, oh wait. Okay, this is my wings, and then I put on this crown, and then I'm just gonna do my face. Music is fitting. Your outfit's seriously almost identical. She said, wait, let me lower this. Let me go ahead and change my face up. And then we'll see. Hi, Yuki Tony. It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. Ooh, I kind of like the dark eyes, guys. I kind of like the dark eyes. Cute. She looks sad. I love a crybaby. Wait, she looks so cute. Her eyebrows are too dark here. Ooh, she looks mad now. She's sad. Let's see what we can do for a mouth. I never play around with the noses. Do you guys like using the nose? Do you think the nose is cute? I can't like get behind it, unfortunately. Every time I'm like, I don't know. You like the nose? I think it's because it's so hated in the game. I can't like get behind it. It's so hard. Like I want to like it, but it's just too hard. Like I can see it here, like it looks so pretty on her face, low key. I can see it, but at the same time, I'm like, this looks cute too. Let me save this face, I like it. Okay, this is my face, this is my look. Why am I so much taller than them? I'm not even wearing shoes. I literally don't know why I'm so much taller than you. Screaming. Let me see if I like this. Do you like my medieval look? I hope so. Let's go take a picture outside really fast. Or just over here with the plain white. Maybe that long dress makes you taller. That's so weird, if so. Wow, I look good. Sorry, Sua. Me? Wow, I look good. We look good. We look good. I'm gonna turn on my camera. Kinda served. I fear I served. Wait, I'm gonna turn off the animation. So my wings are like in the photo the whole time. Did you take a picture, Zua? We look good for real. Let me open up my camera. And then I'll take a picture of us. Slay! I'm obsessed with this game. Unfortunately, I am so obsessed with this game, guys. Chronically on DTI. I took a picture of us. I'm gonna take a picture of my character by herself in a second too, okay? Just real fast. Okay. My Discord constantly telling me you're like having a 5-hour marathon. I might be. A 5-hour marathon is insane. The way that Discord's calling it a marathon, that should be illegal. That should be illegal. 5-hour marathon. Okay, let's walk the runway. Let's see. Is there any judges? Come walk the runway. Let's see if this person will judge us. Let's see what they think. No judges? Girl, where's the judges at? Hello? Someone judge our outfits. Oh, someone's gonna come judge. Who is that? Oh gosh. Let's see what they judge me, guys. Let's see. They did a 10. It would have been so funny if they did like a 0. I halfway expected them to do a 0. Low key, I was like, nah, they're gonna vote me bad. Screaming. They gave a 10 to the 2 of us. Slay. Alright. Alright, I can't do no more, guys. I'm tapped out. Honestly. It's time to go. It's time to go. We've been online way too long. Watch back this VOD. Make sure you help me with my Twitch views. I'd appreciate it. Thank you for watching. I'm not gonna raid. I've been here for like 8.5 hours. My face hurts because I've been staring at this screen. So I'm just gonna go, okay? I'm just gonna leave. But I'll see you soon. Thank you for supporting me. I hope you have a good night. And look out for my Discord for pings, okay? Watch back the video. Watch back my short I put out, okay? Got a short out now. So go watch my short, please. It's 1940s theme. My name is Sky. That's with an AI. I'm usually live Tuesday through Friday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I hope to see you, if not tomorrow, on Friday, where I'll be playing more Dress to Impress. Thank you for helping me come up with outfits. Thank you for listening to me read. Thank you for watching me edit. And thank you for chatting with me and lurking. Have a good night. I appreciate your support. I'll see you soon. Click the bell button for more notifications so you can stay up to date with my stream and me. And yeah, join me. Invested Crybaby everywhere.